on America. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Breaking barriers.
You should read your Bible, sirs. You'll find all types of weird shit in there.
Hey, wanna have a rousing discussion about truth, honor, patriotism?
No, not you. Not you. Your organization's terrible. Quiet. I'm not going to give you a question. You are fake news.
How about new, you crazy Dutch bastard?
You ever been mindfucked before?
You are fake news.
Yeah, on America.
The media said what?
Let's see what these deep state characters are up to.
Yeah, on America.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's TJ John Stone here with me. TJ is frozen, it appears. I think he's frozen because I highly doubt that he could sit there in that particular phrase for that in that particular state for that long. But hey, everybody. Let me just message him, tell him I saw him there. This is a totally informal show, guys. Oh, there he is. Now he's back. But this is Jason Dutch. It looks like I have TJ Johnson with me, but his picture's gone. Can you hear me, TJ? Oh, he's having some issues. But hey, happy Thanksgiving. We're going to have a long show tonight. Nice picture of TJ. Yeah, it was a nice picture of TJ because he joined the show, but apparently he froze or something because I don't think that he could have kept that particular areas. Now he's back. I was like, what's up, man?
I can hear this guy.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Thumbs down. Interesting. Okay, my sound is definitely working. I'm going to message TJ real quick and let him know I could hear you. Might be that you need to select the correct listening source in the settings in studio. Click on the gear and click audio. But yeah, so we're gonna have a pretty long show here tonight. There's gonna be a lot of folks jumping in and out. It's hard to say who's confirmed for this show because it's a holiday, right? So like people are busy with other shit, they have family stuff going on. So we'll probably have a lot of people who jump in for a minute or two. Other people who will jump in for a lot longer. TJ apparently is able to hear me down. There he is. The OG.
OG, triple OG. What's up, man?
Yeah. Put that on landscape mode though. Put that sideways.
It's sideways.
It is. Oh, there you go. Okay, now I can see it. Yeah, you were upside down. What's up, man? How are you?
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
I'm good. I haven't even grabbed I grabbed a beer to start the show with. I drank it already, so I have to get another one.
Right.
But so I'm gonna go grab another beer. And in the meantime, tell the people who you are and how you're associated with this show.
Who am I? Well, that's a loaded question. I could spend this entire time you're getting a beer trying to describe who I am, but really, it's more of an existential problem. Who am I really? Am I the former host of Voice from the Underground? Am I the sometimes pop culture consultant for Dig on America? You know what, Dutch? At the end of the day, I'm just me. I'm just me, and that's really
You're
all
both.
It's really all I can be.
You're both, brother. And
I wanted to see.
when I was doing the when I was doing the intro, I was like, I was doing the intro video. I'm like, I can't do this and not have at least about a 2-second clip of OGTJ of Dr. Silky Voice, as Haas would have called you,
right.
and have that in there. So you know what, and look how stupid I am. I didn't open it. So okay, let me grab my can opener.
It's a very, very Dutch thing to do. You've got beer. I don't have beer. I don't drink beer. My palate is.
What's the cigar? What's the cigar rating on that? What's the Haas's Humidor rating on that drink?
On your beer?
No, on your drink. Whatever you're drinking there.
If I had to do the Haas's Humidor rating on what I'm drinking, which would be Teremana Tequila Blanco on the rocks, it would be freaking 5 out of 5. I love this stuff. I don't drink often, but when I do, it's Teremana Tequila.
Very nice. I'm actually going to send I'm sending Big Haas a picture of you right now on screen. And because Haas is, as we know, the unpredictable one here. He could, he shows up sometimes and sometimes he doesn't, but like I was saying earlier, we know that that this is like, so I've probably talked to 30 different people, different podcasters who are possibly going to jump in today. We got Tony Nimron from Jock and Nerd. We got Del Hauer. We got Gerald, that I know TJ knows all those guys from back in the day. Whole bunch of other shows that we've spoke to, some Twitch streamers, some political candidates that we had on the show, some friends of the program. So,
nice.
But also, like, I don't like hold people to like, oh yeah, you have to stop by, because like, if your wife tells you, hey, Uncle Bob invited us over for a pre-Thanksgiving dinner, you're gonna go to Uncle Bob's, right? So like it's not a big deal if people don't make it into this tonight. That's why we don't do a normal show.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll probably talk about this a little bit more. But earlier today, one thing I want to bring up is earlier today, I got an email from YouTube. Ooh, I got an email from YouTube saying that our YouTube channel,
ginger ale bold is something special, boy. That stuff is strong.
Well, that's why they call it bold, right?
Yeah, clearly, yeah.
They're like, yeah, at least they're not lying to you.
That they're definitely not. In fact, they're underselling it, if anything. All right.
I warned you that
it
was bold.
Go.
Yeah, YouTube emailed me today and said, by the way, we removed your video, and the video was on the Federalist Society, right? So it was just a video about what is the Federalist Society. I didn't even do the dig. Attorney Anna did the dig, and they removed the video for hateful content and gave us a strike. So we cannot stream tonight on YouTube. We have to stream on Twitch only. This is streaming over to Haas's Humidor's channel on YouTube, but Haas's Humidor's channel has like 7 subscribers, right? So like we got 400 subscribers on Voice from the Underground, or on you're on the show, so it's confusing me. On Big on America. And like they're all probably like, well, where the hell is the show at tonight, right? So like, and I can't even put a message on there to tell them that it's down. So
right.
But the one person who I did know, I sent a message on Facebook, and I'm like, well, we'll be over on the other channel. But kind of sucks because YouTube, like, their bots,
yeah, they're getting
telling
bad.
us that we're doing hateful content.
Yeah, they're getting bad. They removed another buddy of mine's, his YouTube video for, he was streaming something. He was talking about a video game, and because it wasn't factual or wasn't factually based, quote unquote, they removed it. And I'm like, That's weird. I don't know. Opinions need to be factually based. That's why they're opinions and not facts. But
Well, especially
okay,
video games because they're not real.
yeah, they're not real. So interesting.
Yeah, you're right. CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is not real.
I know. I don't know if anybody else knew this or not, but he is not a real character. Here we go again.
Like, I don't like the way you depicted CJ.
Right.
Well, but that's the only video game character, or like Sonic the Hedgehog. There's another one I know.
Yeah.
Sonic the
there you
Hedgehog.
go.
You said some factually untrue things about Sonic the Hedgehog. Like Disney, they're doing some factually untrue things about the Little Mermaid right now. How dare they make her a black woman? I mean,
How dare they do it, considering the fact that a
dare they
mermaid is
do
a
that?
fantastical creature in the first place, but it was always traditionally depicted as a white woman. So that's what it needs to be. Yeah.
I'm not even sure that it was traditionally depicted as a white woman. It was just depicted as a white woman or girl, I should say, in the one Disney movie. Like they chose to give her red hair. Like they
Right.
made that up.
Right.
It's not like, so like now if you're going to do it, but they kept the hair red to
Yeah.
make all the, so like, wasn't that the most striking feature of the Little Mermaid, that she was a redhead? So she's still got the redhead representation going.
Exactly. I think her most striking feature was her ability to sing, and she can still sing. So
Yes, probably better.
probably better. Probably better.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff is bold. Holy crap, man.
It's funny when you know that you got a problem when you're drinking an alcoholic mixed beverage, and it's the mixer that's fucking you up,
Right,
and not the
right.
liquor.
It's not
The liquor is
at
like
all.
the liquor is calming it down.
It really is. If nothing else, the liquor is like, hey, look, we're okay. We got this. And the bold is like, no, turn up. Turn up.
Turn up the volume. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Oh man.
So what have you been up to, man? What's going on? As we just get this stream started, and we're gonna probably be here for like 5 hours. TJ definitely is not gonna be here for 5 hours. I've known him
You
long
already
enough
know.
to know that.
You already know.
Um,
You ain't got that out of me.
I'm not gonna be here for 5 hours. Like my dinner's gonna be done in like 30 minutes. So
Mhm.
hopefully by then we have 4 or 5 people in here. I'm
That you
sure
can
we
dip out.
will. That I can dip out and go eat dinner, come back,
And then dip back in. Yeah.
and then dip back in, right? Because we usually don't start till 7:30. So like Haas and Anna,
Mhm.
you know, they probably will come on at their normal time. I know Mikey will probably be on a little bit earlier.
Right.
But and if we have to do some empty chair time, we do some empty fucking chair time, because this is not going on audio. No one gives a shit. Like, you know, so it's just hanging out and spending the holiday with our friends, right?
I care.
So we're spending the holiday with our friends, having a couple of drinks. And TJ, so I have seen TJ Johnson in person. I think
maybe
I
a handful of times.
so we met playing softball.
Oh
Right.
God, yeah. We met before that. We met through Jordan at something for New World, I think.
Yeah,
But
that
we
might
met
be
we
true.
met through Jordan before that, because that's how we knew each other for softball. That's how we met for softball, was because we had knew each other through Jordan.
Okay. I don't have a recollection of meeting you at a New World event, but it probably happened.
Or it might have been at it might have been at Fox and the Hound.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I was at Fox and the Hound all the time.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. Pour one out for the Fox and the Hound, and
Is it
well,
gone?
there was 2 of them. Oh yeah,
Mm,
both of them. There was one in Bloomingdale, and then there was one. The one that we went to was the one in Aurora,
Aurora, yeah.
Naperville, Aurora, whatever that is right there.
It was
it's
on
the border.
that side of 59, so it was Aurora.
It was on the Aurora side, all right? Because
Yeah,
the mall side was Aurora, right?
correct.
And across the street,
Yep.
was Naperville.
That's was
Am I
Naperville.
remembering
That's
that
when it went from Aurora. It went from New York Avenue to, or it was either New York, then it went to Aurora. I'm not sure, but yes, on that side where the mall was Aurora side. On the side with the shopping center with like the Burlington and stuff, that was Naperville side.
That's right. Yeah, because Portillo's is in Naperville,
Hmm. Yep.
and that's on Jefferson and 59.
Yep. You got it.
Right by the, is that by the Burlington Coat Factory?
Mhm,
I think it was,
mhm, mhm.
like in the outskirts there. Right. Yeah.
Yep, right over there.
But
So yeah,
that's-
we've seen each other maybe a handful of times in person.
yeah. And the first time that I met you, like I played softball that I remember specifically
Mhm.
was just, we were playing softball and I think it was at a practice and you walked up to the plate and I'm like,
He's gonna
like
crush
you
it,
took your
and I
first,
didn't.
you took your first swing, and it was just like well, first you walked up to the plate, right, and it's like this is this athletic dude, right? He's walking up,
I
he's
whiffed
swole,
it.
he's way better looking than me. You know, he's got his like movie star sunglasses on, and I'm just
Did I have
like,
sunglasses
all right,
on?
oh yeah, you absolutely did. You had like the fucking big round one, and you know, this was pre-Christian TJ, right? So this was like he was balling out, right? So you stepped up to the plate, right? And you're like, I'm like, oh, this guy, he's gonna be a good addition to the team.
You whiffed it.
That swing you took the first time I saw you swing one time, it was the most awkward, horrible swing I'd ever seen an adult man make. And I'm like, all right, we got a problem here. But then I'm like, you know what? If he gets a hold of one though, it's gonna go a long way. I think he got a hold of a couple of them during the season.
I did.
This during the season,
Not many.
but
Not many.
yeah. But that was the first time I met you, and then like after that, we became friends on Facebook,
Hmm.
and then you started. And for those who don't know any of this, I know we only have a few people listening at the moment, but for those who don't know any of this, you were doing a radio show called The Gentleman's Corner. Where was
you
it?
remember that? Jeez, you
Yeah.
remember that? My goodness. So I went to the Illinois Media Center. It's now Illinois Media School, but it used to be the Illinois Center for Broadcasting. That's it's in Lombard, off of Roosevelt.
Okay.
And we had an internet radio station that I was a host of, and so I just had a little show called The Gentleman's Corner, where I was supposed to be playing more music than I did talk, but apparently I like to talk. So I actually had it should have been more of a talk show format. It should have been more of a talk radio format, but it was a music station. So yeah, it's good times. All right. Surprised you remember that.
I thought you were going to go a little bit longer. I was actually going to see if it's still available. The Gentleman's
It's still up there, I think, somewhere. Yeah, because I
is
still
it
see the
men's
memories.
MENS corner? Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. I remember seeing some memories on Facebook a few times.
The Gentleman's Corner, TJ Johnson. What radio station was it on?
That was on. It wasn't, like I said, it was internet radio, so it was the edgeonair.com.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it was
finding it.
it was for the.
I'm sure it's there
it was-
somewhere.
It might be. It might not be. Again, it was college stuff. So
I just get the Gentleman's Corner men's tailored suit and apparel.
yeah, because I haven't opened up that page in forever. I may have to technically reactivate it to do anything with it.
Yeah.
But I get the video notifications all the time.
Yeah, but we so you were doing that.
Mhm.
And I remember like it was you used to stream it on Facebook. So it was a live stream on Facebook. So I would listen to you on Facebook. And this was before the podcast. This was probably like 2014, 2015.
Mhm.
And then maybe 2016. And then I was like talking with Haas and I was like, hey, I want to do a podcast. And Haas is like, yeah, let's do it. Because we always were talking about politics on Facebook and stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm like, we have way too good of conversations to not put these on podcasts. And I'm like,
Right.
but I'm not a radio host. I was like, I'm not a radio host either. Like, we need a radio host. So who do we turn to? And I'm like, I think I might know a guy. Let me reach out to him. I don't really even know him that well, but like, let me reach out to him, see if he might be interested.
Mhm.
You were like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And then like
Immediately.
Right. It's like, and then you're like, okay, well, let's do it. So we went through like names, and I was just talking about this the other day. In fact, I'll pull up. I just found this the other day here. Is it ready?
No, we need some help though with the headset in his game.
Yes, I want to friend somebody that just did, and I could talk, and I want to talk to them, but
Oh, you want me to check your headset? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do it in a few minutes.
Because like it won't like.
Normally, I wouldn't stand for this on live on air, but in this show, I don't care. But let me.
In 1 minute, okay?
Like 3. I'll be right there. But the let me see if I can pull this up. There is, I have left on the line. I have left online. Here we go. This is we played this a few weeks ago. We played a few seconds of it. With when we did I think it was our 5-year anniversary, because we started about, but before I get to that though, so like I still remember like talking on 3-way on the phone with like the headphone over, and like we were literally talking and doing a phone call and then talking into our computer in Audacity, and then we had to send us the files. And like I remember like brainstorming what to call it. And like what we're gonna do for a logo. Like I still remember all those conversations. Like we were talking about, maybe the social underground, because we're gonna talk social issues. Then we're like, maybe like political pop or something. A couple of them we talked about, and then we settled on Voice from the Underground. And I wish we hadn't, because like to this day, people will still be like, "Oh, voices of the underground."
Voices of the underground, yeah.
And I'm like, no, it was voice.
It was one voice from the underground.
One voice. And it was from the underground, not of it. You know, oh, Jason. Ray Reed is here. Let's jump. Ray Reed, are you there?
I am, guys. What's up?
What's up, Ray? So with us today, it looks like, are you driving?
No, well, I don't have my hands on the phone, but yeah, I'm driving.
Oh, okay, so no, you're. I want to make sure you don't get no ticket. You know, these Democrat haters out there in Missouri will be coming after you. But so we have the voice and some video of the beautiful state of Missouri of Ray Reed, and TJ and I were just talking here. I'm sorry I didn't see you pop in the back. Our first remote guest joining us for the night. Ray here Ray ran for Congress. Yeah. I forget the district. Was it 5?
The 2nd.
Missouri 2nd. You were adjacent to Cori Bush's district, right?
Yeah.
And you ran a really, really successful campaign. So, you obviously you didn't win it, but you, as far as votes go, but as far as campaigns go, you won by like a mile. So we were very, very impressed with you. And I remember, I got to tell you, brother, how proud I am of you, because when I met you on Twitter, you had like 600 followers, and like now you're at like 30 something thousand. Like your message has killed it, right?
Yeah, thank you. It's really the progressive message, I think, is just hitting home with a lot of folks in the suburbs of St. Louis and like suburbs all across the country, especially young people too.
Yeah, well, we saw that with the vote, right?
Yeah,
people actually they kept it was the young people who kept the vote coming out, and were able to do it. So how have you been, man? What are you up to this holiday?
So tonight, on my way to just see some friends, but tomorrow I'm gonna spend some time with some vets, some of our Iraq, Afghanistan veterans, hanging out with them on Thanksgiving. Then I'm gonna hang out with my family on Thanksgiving, and just to kind of take some time to relax and reflect on this whole year. It's been pretty wild, but yeah, not nothing too crazy tomorrow. How about you guys?
Well, this is we're just kicking back, man. Like this is and by the way, Ray, you're on with TJ. TJ was one of the original hosts of this show from back in like 2016, 2017, 2018. So you got the OG with you today. But we're just hanging out, man. You know, having a couple beers, trying to avoid the DUIs, and you know, getting ready to hang out with family and stuff like that. So it's just it's just a laid back scene here tonight, man. And we really appreciate you jumping in to say hi for a minute. What you know, I do want to ask you though, when it comes to like your political career, I take it we haven't seen the last of you. Like, you don't have, I know obviously, so there's probably things that people tell you can't talk about, but like, where are you at? Like, where's your head at, brother?
Yeah. So, yeah, there definitely was a time where other folks could tell me what to do. But, you know, these days, I honestly haven't thought really at all about running for anything. What I've thought about mostly is how do I get more people in my generation out to vote? Because I really believe that, you know, my generation is the change that those prior generations have fought tooth and nail for. And I tell like kids all across the country, like, you know, it's the greatest disservice if we are to let down our guard and fail to turn out. It's the greatest disservice to those prior generations if we fail to turn out, not just in midterms, but in 2024, in 2026, and 2028, in unreal numbers. So, you know, we're launching a PAC in January, me and some other young organizers across the country, to support young people running for office from school board all the way up to Congress and getting more young people into elected office all across the country.
Push them old folk out, man. Push them out.
Push them out. Push them out. Way out.
Yeah.
Ray, all I got to say to you, brother, is this: you have been a good partner with us. Like, this is, I think, your second or third time, you know, talking with. Actually, I think it's your third. Once in a long Twitter space and twice on the air, if my memory is correct. So you're on the audio 3 times. But whatever you need, like whatever we can do to help you, brother, like just consider us an ally because we're here for you.
Thank you, man. Likewise, whatever I can do for you guys, man. I think you got my number. I do got a new number, so I'll make sure you get that.
Yeah, shoot me that on Twitter in the DMs. Slide into my DMs like LeBron.
I got you. Yeah, anything I can do to help you guys, you know, I'm always a phone call, text away.
Well, and you know, I'm going to hand it over to Mikey here for a quick second because, you know, like Mikey, he doesn't live in St. Louis anymore, but he's still like that area. He's very in tune to what's happening there, and he's counting on you to bring it back so he can move back there, I think.
No, Missouri's his now. I'm out.
Well,
I'm trying to, y'all gonna have to try to keep me in the States. Your boy is about to go international. I'm about to be out this bitch. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all ain't got no home training. Everybody wilding out there in the streets. I got a little girl on the way. Y'all ain't finna be crazy around.
Oh, it's a girl. We didn't know it was a girl.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats, bro.
I said it like 2 months ago, but you know, you're usually like popping up the chat instead of listening to me when I speak. So you might have missed that.
I'm messing with the trolls. What's the name of that pizza place you like out there? Is it Emo's or Eno's?
Emo's Pizza is the best.
Thank you, Ray. Damn, I'm trying to tell him you don't speak English though.
First of all, Ray, I liked you up until that point. You're not. You can't speak pizza if you're not from Chicago. You don't get to.
Okay, first of all, Chicago pizza is not pizza. It's soup.
First of all,
it's literally soup.
The real Chicago pizza is not deep dish. That's what the tourists think. So that just shows me you don't know anything about Chicago pizza.
Hey, you think people fight about politics? Bring up New York or Chicago or St. Louis or Detroit style pizza.
I ain't never scared. Scared.
Hey, Ray, let's leave him alone on the pizza.
Chicago. Chicago is beautiful though. I love Chicago.
Let me tell you something about some fucking Giordano's.
Trying to tell you, tell you, boy. Tell him.
You will denounce all other pizzas and you will bend the knee, Jon Snow. That deep dish is on some. Yeah, you will need a knife and fork and a bib and a nap and 2 Pepsis. It's the best shit
you're gonna need
ever
a knife,
had.
a fork, a bib,
TJ.
2 Pepsis, and a bed, a blanket, because you're going to sleep afterwards.
Ooh,
It's a
it's
wrap.
so good. It's so good.
TJ,
What's up? What up?
How do you feel about Portillo's?
How do I feel about Portillo's? I feel like Portillo's, honestly, if I'm speaking truthfully, it's overrated. Portillo's is not as good as
Preach.
Yeah.
Preach.
No, now if
That's
we're
not
going,
true.
it is true. Now if we're talking, if we want to go hood food, you want to get Maxwell, you go Maxwell. But Portillo's it's overrated, bro. It is.
I like the milkshakes though.
I think you're
Milkshake's
saying
good.
that. I think you're saying that because you grew up with Portillo's, so it's old hat to you. You
It
know what I'm
might
saying?
be.
But
It
I went
might
to
be.
when I was in St. Louis, like I forget what the name of the brand is, but some brand had like a Papa somethings, and they had like the frozen Italian beef stuff, like in
Papa Charlie's.
Papa Charlie's, and it was like
Yeah.
in the buckets or whatever, and people would like take it on
I
like,
remember.
oh, this is the greatest ever. I'm like,
I remember.
this
Yeah.
is next door food. What are you talking about? Like
Like, you don't
everybody
even
had
know.
everybody
You
has
don't
a
even
beef
know.
sandwich, and then it hit me. I was like, I'm not in Chicago anymore. I'm in St. Louis. They never had this. So yeah, Portillo's. Like, yeah, I've had a sausage. I've had a hot dog. I've had 1,000 beefs.
It's still the one thing that you always have when people are not from Chicago. You say, okay, you got to go to Portillo's.
Got to get a
We got to
dog.
get you to Maxwell. We got to get you to Maxwell Polish. We got to get you some Chicago pizza. It doesn't necessarily have to be deep dish because again, that's special occasion. You got straight A's on your report card pizza. That's not
Yes.
everyday Chicago pizza.
Little Caesars or Pizza Hut is closer to like the most popular like most ate pizza in Chicagoland because
It's not the best. It's just eating the most. It's not the best though.
we
That's-
can't
that's not-
afford. I can't
Yeah,
afford
that's not-
Giordano's. Like the way my checking and my savings is set up. I won't
Right.
actually.
Right. You got a baby. I got babies.
No, I can't.
Plurals. Ain't nobody got time or the funds.
I would do that for my wife's birthday. I won't say nothing. Just slide that 10-inch deep dish across the counter, and she's like, yes.
Ain't that how you guys got a baby on the way? Cut that out. now.
Hey,
Don't do that.
hey.
Don't do
The recipe ain't broke.
that.
The rest. But St. Louis has more to offer than just our very thin, delicious pizza. We also have Forest Park, which you can't eat, but it's great. TJ, you ever been to St. Louis? You ever been down to Forest Park?
No. Nope.
It's
I
like
can't say I have.
it's like 10 Central Parks all stuck together.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially in the fall time, it's gorgeous.
I'm talking about, you know, when you go somewhere and you look around and all the trees are like a person thick, and you can tell like this is an old, well-maintained forested area. Yeah, it's a bunch of that. And the zoo is there, the Science Center, Art Museum, the Missouri Museum, I think there.
And it's all free.
Free 99.
Free 99? Are you out of your mind?
Yo,
See, that's the one thing Chicago just doesn't understand. Free. I don't even know if free is in the vocabulary of Chicago. Like, there's nothing.
So St. Louis is actually after DC, it's the #1 city in the world for free attractions.
See.
After DC.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, would have never known it. And Chicago's probably like not even listed on there because there's nothing free in Chicago.
Chicago's not allowed on that list.
I'm sure you got to actually have something free to be listed on that, and that's a requirement. And Chicago doesn't fit the bill. Nope. But I've never been. But it sounds like a beautiful place. I have to come visit. I have to come see it.
I've been there.
Me and the wifey. That's what we would just pack up, and from Chicago, it's like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
No, that's easy.
That's
easy, Joe.
That's an easy trip. You're too good conversation. You know, like road trip conversation. You get to have them long form combos with your partner, which is the best part. And then so we had 1 or 2 of those conversations. Listen to a little music. Oh shit, we here.
Right.
All right.
Right.
We getting off the highway. All right.
See, you have conversations. I listen to her snore because she sleeps.
Yeah,
drive, she
I had to
sleeps.
walk away for a quick sec to help my son, but I did want to say one thing about what TJ said about Portillo's. So two real quick things. One, the Portillo's that's around today is not as good as the Portillo's of like 10 years ago. The
Okay.
quality has eroded.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like we have one in Anaheim. I still go there because it's the only option to get Chicago food, right? And I still enjoy it, but it's not as good as it used to be. The other thing is, I think that you're exact there, that like Mikey's exactly right. Like we've had it for so long that it starts to wear on us a little bit. But at the same time, there are many other places in Chicago that have that same menu that are vastly superior to Portillo's. It's just that Portillo's happens to be the chain, right?
Exactly.
So,
Yep.
you know,
Exactly.
they were the biggest one, and as they got
Yeah.
bigger, their quality eroded.
Absolutely. But his specific question was on Portillo's, which is why I said overrated. It's at this point,
Right,
it's
but
overrated.
what I want to make sure people don't do is judge Chicago style food by Portillo's.
And that's that's what people tend to do. They tend to do it by
Yeah.
Portillo's, home run in pizza, deep dish
Right.
pizza.
Yeah.
Like those are all
Home Run Inn
Chicago
is not
staples.
Chicago style pizza.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not good.
It
It's
is
not bad.
a
It's good
Chicago
pizza.
original.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
It's an original.
I don't know if they should be. Why should they be excluded from the conversation?
Well, they are an original Chicago pizza company, but they do their own thing. Like it's they got the buttery crust, and they got like their crust is really different. It's like Lou Malnati's. Lou Malnati's is not. There's no other deep dish place like Lou Mal's. Oh, look, we can see what you're wearing now.
You see the fit?
There you go. What's
You
on the
see
hat?
You see the fit?
Y'all let this,
What's on
y'all
the
let
What's
this
on the
brother-
hat?
Let this brother make it in the house and breathe, man. Y'all,
Yeah.
he ain't even got
Hey,
out the
I didn't
car
make
2
him call
seconds.
me in the car.
Hey,
Yeah, I actually opened on my Twitter. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get on the.
You have whatever time that you need, man. Like I said, this is an in and out show. You could do whatever you got to do. Come back later. This is laid back tonight. So
All right. If I don't catch you guys a little later, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving,
love
Pilgrim.
love being in the fight with you guys, man. You guys take care.
yeah, shoot us. If you get a chance, shoot a DM out. We'll get you back on. We want to talk about some strategy and stuff with you on Lauren's show. So
Sounds good.
I think I
Guys,
mentioned that
take-
to you before. So hey, it's happy
Ladies and
Thanksgiving, brother.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Gobble gobble.
That's a good dude.
Yeah.
So circling back.
Circling back.
Circling back. So I'm going to let Mikey rip on me a little bit because he likes to do that, right? Like one of Mikey's favorite things to do is troll me.
What has happened in the recent future that I would ever have any fuel to troll you over? Whatever could you
No,
mean?
So, well, what I was talking about was probably not what you're thinking of. But I was talking with TJ about like when we got started with Voice from the Underground, right? So, we had like gone through all these discussions, and TJ had, I don't think, heard this yet. So I know Mikey pulled it up because I totally forgot these were on YouTube. I left from the first 5 episodes of Voice from the Underground. There are 5 episodes left from the original first, or there is 5 segments left from the first 5 original episodes. It's kind of all that exists from the first like 70 episodes because the rest is gone. Like it's unrecoverable, completely gone stuff. I don't even have the original recordings anymore. So TJ, for your listening pleasure, episode 1, let's play a second. This is near the end.
Cringe.
As soon as my Verizon contract is up, I'm leaving Verizon.
Well, who are you going to go to?
You know, I'm not sure.
Because you got to
I'll
remember,
find that out.
DirecTV
But-
has the NFL Sunday Ticket. That's AT&T.
Right. Oh, believe me, I might be on Boost. I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. But the thing is that what I try to do, you know, because I engage people across spectrum as well. And we get into these discussions and they want to talk about the flag or this and that. And I say, no, let's talk about why we're kneeling, why we're boycotting. Let's talk about what's going on. Let's talk about some of these statistics, these inequalities. Let's talk about the brutality. Let's talk about that. And what happens is that you get people, they want to talk about the what, but not the why. And when you stick to the why, they get quiet, or they get defensive, or they get argumentative. And they
what's the number one argument? The number one argument is what?
Black on black crime.
Mm.
Or
is it so weird for you sometimes when you hear your own voice from 5 years ago?
It's still weird when I hear my voice from yesterday. I've never, and it's weird being somebody who is, about media and broadcasting and being on air and things like that. I've never, this sounds really funny, but I have never liked the sound of my voice. I have never liked the way my voice sounds. So it's always awkward for me to hear
you have a good
or
voice, though.
Watch myself on screen or any of the above. I've never, it's always been weird. It's always been weird.
Let's play a little bit of episode. You want to do 4 or 5 for a second? You pick. I have no idea what's going to play.
Let's go 5. Go 5.
Makes me think this way because when you see guys like Barry Bonds who were so clearly on performance enhancing drugs that and they may have been on them. There's a lot of bad players who were on performance enhancing drugs too. Manny Alexander was busted for PEDs 3-4 times, and he was a marginal player at best, a bench player for many years with the Cubs and with the Orioles. So, it's tough. It's a really tough situation, but when you don't know who's using and who's not using. But the Hall of Fame, just like you were talking about with the WWF or WWE, whatever you want to call it, it's set up to say this handful of guys was the best group of players during their time. No one's going to sit there and say that the best player from 1955 would be a good player today. You can race.
Absolutely, you did, and you couldn't. It was water cooler debate. It was water cooler talk. It was what was going on at the particular time. You couldn't help. You couldn't help but be caught up in the rapture of that home run race, if you will. Just like I'm not.
That's a good word to use.
Yeah. Just like I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I was caught up in the rapture of the Cubs winning the World Series. Absolutely. And
how could you not be?
How could you not be? Exactly. Yeah. You just.
How could you not be? How could you
Mark,
not be caught up? How could you not be caught up in the rapture of the Cubs winning the World Series?
Because I'm from St. Louis, and I'd rather die than see them get another pennant.
Mark Barrios Ayala joining us. He's an author and attorney who's been on the show before. We'll jump over to you in a sec, Mark. But TJ, I know we've kind of touched on this before, but just like for the people listening, how did those 3.5 years of Voice from the Underground, how did that impact your life at the time, and what have you taken from that?
Ooh, all right.
Because you've gotten away from the podcast game, right? For the most part, I think you still moonlight once in a while, but
yeah, I pop in every now and then. I think.
Will you still do the show with Gerald or no?
Yeah, I still do the show with Gerald every now and then.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just on recently after the unfortunate passing of Kevin Conroy and Jason David Frank, who were 2 of my childhood heroes within 10 days, but that's another conversation for another day. So as far as what I took from Voice from the Underground, I took 2 things. One, I really hate talking politics. I realized that being on Voice of the Underground that I did not like talking politics. And I didn't like talking politics, not because politics were boring, but because they truly were divisive. And I feel like we live in a day and age where we're so easily divided that I did not want to continue to be part of the divisiveness that I feel like took place. Not necessarily with us, but just in the country in general. So that was number 1. Number 2, what I took away from it is that it really is important that as guys we and it's it's funny talking about that stuff now on the eve of the passing of Jason David Franco two evenings later, but it's important that we get a chance to talk about stuff. It's important that we have a forum to talk about different things that are on our minds and on our hearts, because society will have us think that that's a weak thing to do. Growing up, man, you don't talk about it. You shoulder it, you deal with it, you suck it up, you swallow it, you move on. You don't show emotion, you don't cry, you don't do any of those things. And the problem with that toxic version of masculinity is that it raises toxic men. So it raises men who are not able to express themselves without becoming overly emotional, without becoming extremely combative or defensive. They are raised to just do things a certain way that it's just not healthy. So it taught me that I didn't like talking politics, and it taught me that it is extremely important to have a forum, a voice, if you will, and an ability to speak on topics that may be a little taboo in some circles, maybe a little awkward, but completely necessary for our own sake. And I think the third thing it taught me was that I can't stay up late anymore. I'm not that guy. I can't stay up past a certain time of day, because I'll fall asleep. I will fall asleep on you, and it's just nobody wants.
No. Don't gaslight us. Okay, there was times. Look, Mark, I'm sorry. I gotta get this out before we jump over to you. There was times where I would call TJ because I knew, look, TJ worked retail, and especially like this time of year, we knew that TJ was tough to get a hold of. Well, Mark actually seems to have had an internet connection problem. We're gonna get a lot of those tonight. But there were times that I would call TJ and be like, "Hey, bro, you good?" We're an hour away from recording. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm good." And then we'd be like an hour and a half into the show, and I'd be like, "I don't know where TJ's at," so he didn't join us. And then you'd send me a text message and be like, "I woke up. I just woke up."
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like you would literally fall asleep like 5 minutes before the show would start.
Oh my goodness. You know what,
And
Jason,
then-
let me tell you right now, nothing has changed. I can be having a conversation with my wife in bed, and within 5 minutes, I'm out. And she was like, "I was just talking to you." Nothing's changed, but I can't stay up past a certain time. I just can't do it. Especially if I get comfortable, it's done. It's done. Like I have to stay uncomfortable. Like I'll have to stay sitting in this kind of chair, or I'll have to stay in my car or something. I cannot. Yeah, I couldn't. I can't stay up late. I can't stay up late. Not and be comfortable. I can't do both. If I'm gonna stay up late, I can't be comfortable. And if I'm comfortable, I can't stay up late.
Well, it still was pretty it still was pretty wild, because like I would be like yeah, I just confirmed with him. Like it's still a 50-50, but
it's still 50-50, man.
If I don't confirm it, it's a 2%. But
what was also tough is that because of the time of day that I work, sometimes we need to come in earlier, sometimes we need to come in later, or sometimes I'm there instead of being there for 9 hours, I'm there 11 hours, 12 hours. So your boy gets wore out, and I don't have a desk job. My job is physical, so I'm on my feet the entire day. So yeah, a lot of times by the end of the day, your boy was tired. Like,
no, we get it. And you know what? Like we've said a million times.
Absolutely.
The minute you say, "Hey, you know what? There's something I want to talk about. I want my own show. I want to do something on X night at X time." You got it. It's there.
Yeah,
it's for you. It's always there. You just got to break out that old mic, and I know it's in a box somewhere.
Somewhere it's boxed up somewhere. I got it. We're actually getting ready. Yeah. We're getting ready to move in the next month or two. I'm sorry, in January we'll be moving.
Okay, that's
back to the Shy.
Oh, you're going back to Chicago
Yeah.
in the middle of winter.
Yeah. Well, that's when my lease expires, so that's when I move.
You can't tell them to give you 2 extra months and come in March.
Nah,
There's a big temperature difference.
I mean, it is. My wife will hate me for a little bit, but I've braced myself for it. I bought her a new car, so all right.
4-wheel drive.
Yeah. You don't need 4-wheel drive in Chicago.
No,
Stop
you
it.
don't. But people think you do, but you
Stop
only
it.
need it
Yeah,
like
you
you need it like 4 days a week, 4 days a year.
4 days a year.
Because we do this
maybe.
crazy thing called salt the roads, which they don't do in California.
It's a crazy concept. I don't know if anybody else outside of Illinois has heard this before, but we salt roads and then it actually melts the snow.
Shocking. Chemistry is an amazing thing.
Science.
I have a black screen here for Mark. I don't know. Can you hear us?
We couldn't hear him. He had sent us a message in the chat asking if we could hear him. We could not hear him.
Okay, I'll remove him back out and let him. I'll email him and let him get.
What did you get from those first years of Voice of the Underground? That you carry with you now into Dig on America, the podcast.
I wasn't expecting you to turn the table on me like that. I can hear you.
I am a
but
former
you can't
host.
Hear me? Yeah, let me do the El
Mark,
Simpatico thing here.
Mark, I had to restart my browser and all that because I had the same problem at first. I had to close the browser and restart it, and actually, I was trying to use Safari. I had to jump over to using Edge, if that helps at all.
Yeah, Safari doesn't work real well.
It tells you specifically to use Safari. It says open this in Safari.
I don't have luck on Safari. Chrome and Edge seem to work okay for me, but the biggest takeaway that I have from those days.
Oh, I'm sorry. The other takeaway I had, real quick before you do that, the other takeaway I had is that I clearly was easily replaceable because that happened. So it's okay. No, don't try to switch it now. All right, I'm sorry.
Gotta keep the head on the swivel. Go ahead, keep the head on the swivel.
Well, unfortunately, we're going through that again with Dino. We love Dino. Dino's great. He's a super great guy, but he's got stuff going on, and we had to do that again, right? And we told him, when you're ready, come back, right? Like Dino was only with us for 4 months, but and we've already replaced him with 3 really, really great co-hosts that are gonna guest star with Kimberly, one each week during the month. And I think the show will be better for it. But Dino's we've told Dino, hey, you know what? Once you're good, once you got your ducks in a row, give us a call and we'll figure something out, right? Because we don't forget that people want to contribute. And that's the thing, that's really answers my biggest takeaway, is that people have lives and people matter, right? So each individual has their own stuff that they have to do. And every single day is not going to be the best day to podcast. Mikey's going to figure this out real soon. When the baby comes, right? So
Y'all are
I
so
already
annoying.
know.
I have never seen or known that babies disrupt lives before. And thank God for fucking Jason Dutch bestowing the wisdom that my time is going to be compromised. How dumb do y'all think I am?
He's seen me bring my son on the show that one time. It is what it is.
I know what
Yeah, he
babies
knows.
are.
He knows.
But
you know,
right, we
I'm
know
not
that.
I wasn't
What
like,
I'm trying,
oh my God, she's
you're
pregnant. What does
taking
that
this
mean?
comment the wrong way. The only thing I'm saying is
No,
there could be days. There's going to be days. That's not there could be. There will be days when you're about to go on the bin or on here, and right before you go on, you have to take baby to the urgent care because he's got a temperature, or he's got white spots on his tongue, or he's breaking out in a rash.
Look at him burning
It
bread
is what
on
it
me.
is.
Look at him burning bread on me. You see this?
TJ, I need you to help co-sign this here because right now it's just going to turn into.
No, you just burning bread on me at this point. Don't burn
Okay.
that
Look,
over.
man,
Don't
you're
burn
right.
that over here.
Kids never
All-
cause problems.
I'm
All
just saying you
gonna
ain't got to
say-
list them out specifically. Like, and then there's gonna be a
All-
time when your
all-
kid catches the latest neurotoxin. And it's like, why are you being so specific with this? Like, don't.
here's what I think Jason is trying to articulate, be it in Jason's own fashion, is that everything that
my
you've
baby.
expected, everything that you expect children to be, right? So for every disruption that you're already aware of, for every time they throw up, for every temperature that you know that they have, for everything that you know that they're going to do, right? For as much as you know they're going to do it, they're going to do it twice as much. The way our lives were set up before children is so vastly different to the way our lives are set up after children. And again, that's type of stuff that you know, but it's the little nuances that you don't know. It's the little nuances like spending more time paying attention to the environment that your children are in. And I'm not just talking about the stuff at home. I'm talking about the stuff
Where they're
outside
going.
the home, where they're going, who they're spending their time with, what's watching your children, like, what you're subjecting
Who's
your
in
children
charge?
to, the type of music that you're listening to around your children, the type of vernacular that you use around your children. There are so many little nuances that we as adults, we as people do that children pick up on the slightest nuance. I said something to my wife the other day in the
Real quick before you finish that sentence, I'll be
No.
back in 10. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'll be
Go
back.
eat your damn dinner. He telling a story. I ain't trying to go on somewhere. See? Speaking of children's interruptions, god damn.
But
Go have your bye-bye and sit your ass down.
you guys are brutal here. But yeah, so it's a complete game changer, and that's not something that you don't know, but it's the little things, right? The big things you know about. You're not going to be able to sleep. You're not going to, the things that you always used to do, you're not going to be able to do nearly as often as more. That's the easy stuff. You know that. But the nuances, the way you approach day-to-day activities, the way you approach things at work. Like, I used to be the guy at work that would do something stupid like climb into the steel to get something down, right? But that's 22-year-old TJ with no children, not married, nothing worth living for, quote unquote, right?
Right.
But now 38-year-old
lose.
Tremaine, nothing to lose. But 38-year-old Tremaine, I've got 3 mouths to feed that are counting on me. I have a wife that is counting on me. No, I'm not climbing in that steel to get that down. Are you crazy?
I
I
can't
fall and
miss
break
work.
my neck.
I
You
can't
kidding
miss
me?
work.
Like, I'd be the same person that want to go play basketball for 4 or 5 hours, and now you might be able to get 30 minutes out of me before it's like I got to stop because the way my knee is set up, if I go any longer,
With
I'm
my
not going to be
ligaments.
walking. I'm not going to be walking. So
I only got a timeshare on this knee.
exactly, it's the little things that you don't think about now that don't seem like they have anything to do with having children, that you will come to realize soon enough have everything to do with having kids. And it is a game changer. It's a game changer in a different way for you. So I'm excited to see.
Hey, thanks, TJ. Thanks for saying you're excited for me, and stop with the fucking, because Dutch, bless his little heart, he is in the long buffet line of people who are terrible with new parents. They're terrible. Because if you're a brand new parent and you're going to all the prenatal appointments and all that stuff, and everything you hear from people is, well, you're not going to sleep right. Yes. And then you go 5 steps to the next door. You're not going to sleep right. It's like, what is wrong with all? Yes. Yes. We
there will
get
be
it.
no sleep. Yeah, we
But
get it.
the baby's already coming.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do to defend against that anyway.
Nope, it's done.
So
You've already done it.
So hit me with the funny stuff. Like, hit me with the good things. You know what I mean? But
Okay.
everybody is so quick to just be like, well, look at you. You think you know all the answers, don't you? I did. I thought I knew all the answers, and I didn't. I was like, I get it. I'm
So
cool
here's
with
something
sitting in the pocket of not knowing what's coming next, and you're gonna have to just make it work. Like, we just gonna have to figure it out. Like,
Sometimes you got to build your wings as you're falling.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
it is what
fine.
it is. So something fun. I can't wait for you to experience the first time you know that they know who you are. And it sounds funny, right?
Oh
Because
yeah,
they're
when
your
they
kids.
yeah,
They're
but when
your
they
kids, right?
know
So
it's
that they're gonna
you.
know who I am. They're gonna know me. But when they make eye contact and it's like, Daddy, your
Yeah.
whole everything. I don't care what kind of day you had. I don't care what kind. You could have had the worst day ever, ever, and they're gonna look at you. I'll get teary-eyed thinking about it. They're gonna look at you. They're gonna look at you, and they're gonna make. And it's like it clicks, and they look at you like,
That's the
Daddy,
daddy. Yeah.
and you're like, Yes, come here, come here. I miss you so much.
That is me. That's my name.
That was one of the moments I lived for having children. Is the day that they recognize you, and then when they recognize when you're home, it's an energy shift, right? Because
Right.
what you'll come to understand is that you're gonna have days where you're just tired, you're beat up, and you walk in the door from work, and before you walk in the door, you feel defeated, but you know that you walk in those doors, you're that
Champion.
child, you're that hero, you're that kid's hero. So you don't get to be defeated. You don't get to walk in that door and be doom and gloom, mopey, woe is me. You need to walk in that door. You need to be ready. And what's fun is that when I come home, they know it's turn up time. They know
Right.
it's
Can you hear me
time
now?
to.
Yeah.
Hey, we can hear you, Mark. What's
We
up,
saw you the
man?
last couple times. We're like, oh, maybe he had to go. Yeah, we hear you. What's up?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I had some audio issues on my laptop, so I'm coming on my phone. I don't know what's wrong with my laptop. The microphone won't work.
Throw it away.
Yeah, throw it away. Get rid of it. It's time
Put
to
it in the
move.
garbage.
It's gonna be It's like Black Friday week, so you can find one.
Yeah, you good. Actually,
But
here's what
yeah.
you do: just take that one back to the store. And be like, I want a
There you go.
refund on this Black Friday deal. How much do we charge you for it? At least $200. Oh, okay. Boom. Their problem.
But
now.
yeah, Mikey, I'm excited for you, brother. There's so many, and I could try to tell you all the little things, but what's the most fun is experiencing it.
Yeah.
Because there's no amount of me telling you what to expect that's ever going to prepare you for what really comes. Now, when you have questions and when things pop up, that's when you lean on people that have done it before. That's when you
Right.
go to the well of information that people have and say, hey, how did you approach this situation? But brother, go in there and just be a sponge and soak everything up and enjoy it. Don't forget to smell the flowers as you're riding
And the
past them.
baby's head.
Yes. Yes. I cannot tell you how many times I've sniffed my baby's feet. Feet is already plural. Feet.
Feetses.
But
Feet
I did not realize that I was obsessed with smelling baby feet until
It's
I
just something
smelled my
about 'em.
baby's feet. Yeah, man. Yeah, and it is great. Now, obviously, now that they're walking on them, I don't want to do with them. But
No, they good now.
prior to walking,
You can go ahead and keep them now.
yeah,
They're yours
those
now.
are yours. Those are yours. You got them. But prior to walking, I loved it. I lived for that. That was great. That was great. But yeah, I'm excited for you, brother. I'm excited for you. It's a complete.
Thank you.
It's a complete. Yeah.
And being a black father means more, right? And now that I'm getting that, you know what I'm saying? All the bonus points are starting to stack up on me. And I'm just like, woo, buddy.
Yeah. And you know what's sad is that
parent teacher conferences, I'm the black dad now. Oh
yeah,
shit.
you're the black dad. But see, now that you're the black dad, people are gonna look at you and expect you to react and respond in certain ways to certain events. And
Right.
it's up to you to make the decision on when to be the black dad and when to just be dad, right? Because you're gonna deal with things like, and that's what you got a little girl now, so this is all stuff that's gonna come. But you're gonna deal with things like bullies or people picking on your child, and it's gonna cause a different kind of reaction up out of you. And
No,
yeah.
it's cool. It's all good. It's a little let me stop. That's too dark.
Exactly. Yeah. See? But that's my point. Like it gets to, you get into protector mode. Like, and that's one of the reasons I was talking to Dutch earlier, that my wife and I made the decision to move back to Chicago, because I feel like as a as a father, as a person, I'm 100% right. So you have 100% of you, but then you have 20% for this, 20% for this, blah 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 blah. So you have to divvy yourself up.
Right.
I've never, since being away from Chicago, I've never felt complete because I'm not. There's a big part of me that's missing, and that's my daughter. So not being near her has made it difficult for me to feel complete. Now I love, that's not to discredit my wife, that's not to discredit my two beautiful boys that I have here. That's not to discredit any of the above. They are all my world, and my world would crush without any of them. But that's my point. My world would crush without any of them, and I'm missing one, right? And so I think the last school shooting shook me because I came to this realization for whatever, 3-4 years now being removed from Chicago. But if I get a phone call that my daughter's school was shot up for whatever reason, I'm a 16-hour drive away. I am a 3-hour flight, if I can get one, away. And while I may not be able to physically do something about whatever the situation is anyways, I cannot stomach the idea of being so far that I can't get there.
Yeah.
And my wife understands that, and while she's not keen on moving to Chicago, she recognizes why I need to be there. So it's a game changer, man. Then you start doing things like you make life decisions based on your children. I'm making a life decision that affects not just myself, but now my wife and my two boys. It affects all of them, and not even just them. It affects my wife's parents. It affects their grandparents.
Yeah.
Like there are other things that it affects, but ultimately, as the man, as the husband, as the father, it's your responsibility. With the counsel of your wife. Now you can't do it on your own, but collectively, it's your responsibility to do what's best in the best interest of those children. So, game changer, man. I'm really excited to see how this new addition affects Mikey as we know him today.
I really fear for the rest of y'all because y'all know I'm gonna have an apprentice, right? Like y'all think I'm bad enough. I am literally Darth Sidious. And I am training the first Dooku. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man.
Y'all are in trouble.
It's exciting.
I'm stoked. I'm so excited. Can't wait. So, Mark, what's going on with you, brother? How you feeling?
Same shit, different day. So, just enjoying the long weekend. So I was working today, but just getting some stuff done for a case I have is set for trial next month.
Yeah.
You're an attorney.
Yep, that's my day job. I'm a Miami lawyer. Nothing special, as I always tell people.
Miami lawyer, look out.
Yeah, that's where I live in Miami. I'm in Orlando now, but I live in Miami. Well, the South Florida.
Yeah, I was just in Orlando 2 weeks ago. I live in Jacksonville currently, so I was just in Orlando.
Okay, I know exactly where that is.
Yeah, I was just there. It's so much easier to get a flight out of. It's ridiculous how much easier it is to get a flight out of Orlando than it is to get out of Jacksonville. And for as big as Jacksonville is, it is so hard to get a flight out of Jax Airport. It's annoying how hard it is to get a flight out of here, and it's so expensive. Going to Chicago from Jax is like $400, $300. But if I take that same flight from Orlando, granted they have Spirit, they have Frontier, but I can get a flight to Chicago for $100, $130. Easy. It's annoying. I don't want to drive 2 hours to have to take a flight every time, but sometimes them dollars make sense, man.
Yeah. I be on Spirit like, do y'all need me to flap? Would that help right now? Would that help? You need us to get out and push? Like, what you need?
I used to tell my little from Big Brothers Big Sisters, some of those flights you might have to get outside and push.
Yeah. Man.
Like,
You
yo,
know,
I brought
I've
several
never,
balloons in my carry-on. If that'll help.
I've
Yeah, I
never
used to tell
really
him they
had
have
that.
wings. You put on your arms, you do this on the
You
wing,
just do
so that
this
way the
all the
plane
time.
doesn't fall down.
I've never had a bad spirit flight. I've had a bad spirit experience, but that was because I ended up coming to Chicago for a night and they canceled my flight back. I think it was right around the time they had the big strike last year or
Okay.
this year, I guess. I took a flight to Chicago for a quick whatever, and I was flying back the next morning and they canceled my flight. So I'm like, oh, I had to call my job, like, hey, I'm gonna be a day late because my flight got canceled, blah, 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 blah. But other than that, I also know that I don't fly Spirit if I'm flying with my family. If it's me, I'll fly Spirit because I can pack for just me, right? I can brace myself for just me. But flying with a group of people on Spirit, that's not easy.
Y'all gonna be
especially with
y'all gonna be flapping on opposite wings. Y'all ain't even gonna be working
Right.
on the same department.
Right.
I won't even have the same flight supervisor.
The flight back from Spirit was actually really good because it was only half full. So I mean, that was the best flight I've ever been on because it was half full. I sat in the exit row. The stewardess
the
that I
exit
had,
row.
stewardess I had was super awesome. I've had the best experience flying on Spirit. I mean, it hasn't all been great, but it hasn't been as bad as I've heard. But yeah, that last flight was really good. Really good.
They was talking about, we hit a pocket of air. I'm like, yo, you 20 minutes late with that announcement. We dropped a good 6-7 feet. And I was just like, is he just not gonna say anything? We're just
he nodded
supposed
off
to go back.
He just nodded off at the wheel. He's all right.
Like, I'm a aerospace nerd. Like, I love that shit. I was in Air Force ROTC. I really wanted to join the Air Force and fly, but you can't fly fighter jets with these.
Yeah, it's 2020 because the thing is, you're flying so fast, and I learned this because my eyes are really bad. Is that your eyes you have to have 20/20 vision because if you have bad vision, that means your eyes are in the shape of an egg and not the shape of a ball. And that basically means that your retinas are really stretched, so they can easily fall out of place, and you go blind almost like this. And the thing is, the G forces that are being applied to your body in a jet fight, your retinas could fall out, even though otherwise you're strapped down to the chair.
Wow.
And your eyeball will be in your head and not working.
Yeah, because I'd love to be a jet fighter too, but I don't have 20/20 vision. I'm far from it. So not to mention your contacts could literally fall right off of your eyes, depending on how quickly your acceleration, deceleration is. Because they have massive calipers on those jet engines.
Wow.
They stop on
Learn
the dime.
something new. Learn something new on Dig on
Yeah,
America.
I couldn't. They told me I couldn't do it, and I was like, "Fuck the Air Force! I ain't gotta be wasting my time over here with no damn Air Force. I didn't want to do this shit.
No way.
I didn't like y'all. No way." I was salty because I don't know. I don't know if it was like Star Fox or fucking or Star Wars. Like I don't know if it was the video games movie combination, but I had in my head from like 13, I'm gonna fucking fly. So I fucking did everything I could to learn about. Boy, if you don't get your blind ass to get out of here, boy. You better go stack them back.
They hit you with the Steve Rogers. They're like, nope, 4E. No, you're good, buddy.
You better go stack them batteries over there. What you talking about? You better go if you don't paint that plane and shut your ass up.
What are you playing these days, Mikey?
Right now I'm playing FIFA.
Okay.
Wayne, he'll show up in the chat somewhere eventually tonight. One of my co-hosts on the Bin podcast has been talking that sweet. Ooh, he been talking that good. Talking about every game that I play, right? Because he watches me play Halo or Call of Duty or something like that. You die, okay? You die in those games. You might die 5, 15 times in a match. It happens.
Right. Yeah.
He doesn't care about the 60 kills I just dropped for the 15 deaths, but it doesn't matter. He just wants to keep. He kept up with the yak. He kept yicking about me dying. I was like, you know what, man? What game are you playing right now? Oh, FIFA 22. FIFA 22. All right, FIFA 22. I'm gonna download the shit, learn it in a week, and I'm gonna beat your ass on stream.
Did you do it?
We haven't been able to connect. Now he all sketchy. Is it cross-platform? Is it that now he got all these questions? Now he don't want his network to connect with my network because he done talked all that good stuff, and I'm ready for him now. So I trained for about a week. I think I got him. I got him.
I think But most people that talk don't be about that life. So
Look,
most people that are about that life don't have to talk. They just do it.
I ain't gotta talk about it. You can look me up on the internet. Check the records.
I ain't never scared.
All my
you do fight night? You do fight night?
All my games are documented on the internet.
Learn Fight Night Champion and then come find me.
Fight Night. Well, the thing is, FIFA.
It's on. I think it's on Game Pass. I think it's on Game Pass.
Buddy.
It's an EA title. It's off the 360.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, 360 and may not let us play against each other.
They will.
Okay? They still got the servers up.
Yeah. So it works with the Xbox Series interfaces, so you can still do it. Yeah, I played against people with it on now still. Yeah. Yeah, you get your weight up in that, and then I'll fight you on that on the stream.
I'm just saying, like, people keep acting like I'm not a full-time work from home producer, streamer, gamer. Like I learn games so I can make a video about the clips I made about the game, and then I learn a new game. Like, that's the whole point of this, man. You can't bring me no challenge without me beating it.
Okay. Well, I've officially brought you a challenge, and I'm not the braggadocious type. So,
hey,
that's this
humble,
is me saying
humble people can get it too. You know, they're not excluded. I'm trying to see if it's on here. Oh, that's not what you're talking about. It said it's a Neo Geo game called Burning Fight, but it popped up first. I was like, he's playing. I've been trolled.
Yeah. No, it's Fight Night Champion.
I fell for it. Damn.
You've been rickrolled.
Yeah, he got my ass because I totally thought that. Let's see. 100+ games are available. I see Dutch down there. Here, let me pull a Dutch and pull him up on screen when he's not ready.
There you go. Do it.
Yeah. I love when people do that. I'll be backstage blowing my nose, farting, just trying to like do all the unmentionable stuff on there. I come up.
There I am.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for that.
Thanks for the intro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh, Mark, did you watch any of the Waukesha County Darrell Brooks trial?
No, I did not. You can enlighten me on what's going on with that.
That's the guy who ran through the parade with his car and decided to represent himself.
And where was this parade that he ran his car through?
Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Wow. No.
Let me pull up a bit. You might have seen.
Maybe. I'm thinking of the guy in Charlottesville. I don't know why. That's the only other guy I can think of who did something that's similar to that.
This dude. Oh, what's it? That's a sentencing. Let's see if they got one of these. Come on.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's up? Long time no see.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. Only like 2 months. How's the book going?
Ooh, not bad. I had my release party back on the 30th. I got some pictures.
I don't remember getting an invite to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I lived in Miami. I wasn't sure if you were going to fly out for that.
Well, it depends on, big time author like you. I expect free airfare, Hilton,
Hey,
Ritz
Dutch.
Carlton.
Dutch, can you come down a bit? You're really, really blaring, brother.
I'm blaring. Nobody likes a Loud mic more than Mikey.
Because
I remember
you
after
know what
my
you're
release party, my boss actually shared the pictures on my LinkedIn account of the party on my work site, so everybody at my job knows about it. They're like, "Congrats, you're really famous."
That's awesome.
There
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
great for
That should be
sales.
better.
Yeah, Dutch, you know what you're doing? You're like like I'm listening.
Got a
Me and
copy of the
TJ.
book right here.
Nice.
There we go. Where's
Tell the people the title for those.
Yeah,
Can't
it's called
see
Let's
it.
Get Sincere. It's right here. You can get it on Amazon or Barnes & Noble, Kindle, or paperback. It looks just like this.
Very cool.
And it's about allyship, correct?
That's correct.
What were you saying, Mikey? You were trying to illustrate a point.
Whenever Dutch comes in and says anything, it's like when you're watching a movie. Like I talked to TJ for 10, 15 minutes. Me and Mark have been chopping it up. Dutch comes in. It's like
You
in
better
the
not
movie.
compare me to a commercial.
No, it's like when you're watching a movie and the people are talking, and then someone like drops their keys and it sounds like a fucking nuclear bomb went off, or like a car drives past and it's the loudest thing ever. Or then like they walking down the street and now the crowd noise is so loud you can't hear them talking, so you turn it up a little bit and then here comes another bus going by and then your subwoofer is on full tilt. Your audio is not level, sir. You're not with it. You're an outlier here.
This is very on the nose. It was a very on the nose anecdote. I just lowered it for you.
Everybody knows that the motherfuckers who are mixing the fucking audio for movies should be all fired. All fired.
Is it better now that I turned it down for you?
Yeah,
or is it still too loud?
Because you sound about the same volume as TJ sounds, as Mark sounds, and probably as I sound.
I have a very powerful microphone.
No, your microphone is cranked and it's up your goddamn nose when you talk. You know, hey, TJ, I meant to say this, but I was talking with the wife. Didn't Dutch used to sound like a big fat Chicago guy on those old episodes?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He was full on Chicago. Chicago. He was bad. He was bad. He was a fat cat, right?
He was one.
It is-
He was one step
is
away from
strange.
Svengoolie. A little bit of wax paint, a little grease paint, and he would have been Svengoolie on the show, boy. He was
Better-
Oh, you
better
know, you gotta go
Svengoolie.
to Bowen, you know, fucking guy.
I was telling him,
Irwin.
I used to hate turning around and listening to myself. I shouldn't say used to, I still do. Hate listening to anything that I do. I hate listening to my own voice. I can't
So,
stand the sound of it.
Let me ask you
Drives me
something
nuts.
ask you something about your voice. Does
Okay.
your voice sound like half a step too high and nasal? Like your voice doesn't sound as resonant as you think it is, and it kind of sounds a little whiny.
I don't know. Are you saying it does, or
I'm asking you if that if those
I said, does it sound,
if
you
the-
saying
if-
it sounds nasally?
No. I'm saying when you listen to your own voice back, does it sound like a little nasally and like a little bit too high? Because you're used to your voice through your ears, through
Correct.
your head, through
Correct.
your like kinetically through your body. So then when you hear it like sonically, like through speakers or something like that, you don't get you don't get any of the sweet goodness of your own voice. You're just getting what everyone else
Sweet
hears.
goodness. Not the
'Cause I
sweet
li-
goodness.
I like how my voice sounds in my head,
Right.
but then I listen back. I'm like, when the fuck did that fucking professor from The Simpsons get on the show? Like, I hate that guy. I hate that guy's voice. I have permanent sidekick voice.
Permanent sidekick voice. I like it. I like it. So yeah, no. To answer your question, I don't know if it sounds nasally, but I just don't like the way it sounds.
What
Period.
what about it do you not like?
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't sound like me, to me, from me.
What if I told you for every recording throughout your entire life, I actually had somebody else copy the lines part for part? This has been a huge social experiment. Guys, come out.
It's been the Truman Show.
Oh my!
The
This has
Tremaine
been the
Show.
most expensive experiment known to man. But we have
That was
scrubbed your voice.
That would be such a completely unrelated, but if you think about like what the Truman Show represented, how crazy would that be to have chronicled somebody's life and staged everything for 30 years and they have no idea? No idea.
After like a day and a half, I'd give up. I'd be like, I can't. That's like, this is wrong.
Didn't you ever think that
This
was
is wrong?
Did you ever think that like that was actually happening though? Because I did when I was little. I'd be like, I wonder if like this is all just a show, and like, you know, they're gonna and like people are actually watching me and like putting me in these situations.
Well,
no,
if you're
I
talking-
never thought that until I watched that until I watched that movie. I never thought that. It never popped in my head.
I kind of had like a studio audience in my head. You know what I mean? Like, cause I would kind of like do like
You
a
had a
look
laugh
to the-
track in your head too.
Yeah, and then like I look to the side, like, you know, I'd be like you know, like
He broke the fourth wall with no wall.
Yeah, there was no
There's
wall
no
there,
wall
but I
to
was
break.
just like,
He's breaking it.
It was very easy to break wall, but
That's
I think that's the problem with TV though, because it is so effective at like weaving itself into not only our references and politics, but just kind of like you're kind of subconscious, where you kind of think of things as TV shows sometimes, even when they shouldn't be.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the power. You know what though? That's the thing. Like when you see like a really good television show, like a really good superhero movie, a really good drama, you know, or action movie, you almost, that's how you know that it's good, because you almost wish that you were like in it, you know, or some ancillary character.
No, I don't want anything to do but half those action movies that I'm watching.
You don't ever want to be Batman. Come on.
I'm not trying to be in
You
a
want to
Fast
be the
and Furious
character?
movie.
No, I'm not trying to be in the movie. I don't want to be a bystander in the freaking battle.
Like,
for New
how
York.
cool would
Did
it
you not see The Boys?
How cool would it be?
Not
How
see
cool
what
would it be?
There's documented evidence.
How cool would it be if you were watching The Dark Knight and right at the moment that Christopher Nolan wrote into the movie, where you thought that his girlfriend, he had to choose between his girlfriend and the bus, I think it was. And there's TJ in like his own fashioned Iron Man suit, just pops out of nowhere, and you save the girlfriend that he couldn't get to. You're like, don't worry, I've got you. And then they're like, who's the fuck is this guy? And then you have your own story, and Batman's like, oh, thank you, King TJ.
Well, you didn't say I'd be a character in a movie. You said
you're your
that
own
I'd
made
be-
up guy. Like you have whatever
Okay.
power you want.
Okay, so
Like,
now,
you're
so
just
now,
there.
now I'm a superhero.
Yeah, you
Okay, well that's a
changed
different
it.
story.
Yeah, you
That's a
changed it
different
all
story.
up. You
Your
remixed
narrative,
the whole
your narrative's
recipe.
changed. Because if I'm just a bystander, like if I'm just some NPC in a video game, I don't want nothing to do with that. Like I don't want to be.
Yeah, I don't want to
that
be a
guy.
citizen of Metropolis.
No, I have no desire to be a citizen of
Like a
Metropolis or
NPC.
Gotham or.
Oh hell no! I'm
NYC.
moving out of Gotham.
Yeah, I'm moving all the way.
I'm
out.
not. I don't want you to be. You don't.
Got
no,
jokers
you
and
shouldn't imagine.
shit.
Right.
You shouldn't imagine yourself as
Who
like
wants
the
a murdering
clerk.
clown? No.
Yeah.
Or the fucking question mark guy. Well, don't let him get out of jail.
I don't think.
Fucking
I don't think
riddle
anyone's
me
in
this,
their right
Batman.
mind.
He changed
No,
the
and-
whole city's passwords.
I'm changing all y'all Wi-Fi.
Could
Whatever you don't
nobody
do.
get it? Could nobody get into Wi-Fi for 3 to 4 business weeks? You know how long it is? You know how long it's been
That's
for
an
some
eternity.
people put them
I got
passwords
kids,
in?
Dutch. I got to entertain them. I got kids. I can't
The
do
tablet no working.
that. Oh no,
screamed.
that ain't gonna work.
I'm so sorry. I'll fix it.
Somebody
baby.
figure it out. Figure it out right now.
I'll
Figure
hotspot
it
it.
out right now. That's funny. So yeah, if I'm my own character, then yes, I'm okay. But if I'm just a
But you don't want
bystander,
to be like
no, I'm straight.
the but you don't want to be like the guy who runs the newsstand, right? Like you're
No.
like,
Oh,
good job,
no.
Batman.
I don't
He
want to be the
always
guy.
dies.
I don't want to be
He
the guy that parked on the
always
street
dies.
in the middle of a
Yeah.
firefight. That's what I don't
Oh
want to do
my-
because I'm still making payments on that car and you just destroyed it. I don't have
Hey.
superhero insurance.
Did y'all
I've got
see-
liability.
Did
I got SR22.
It don't cover. It don't cover,
cover the
Batman.
superhero. Right.
Batman's tank
It don't
truck.
cover superheroine.
But
Oh,
but
and-
Mark,
and hold on,
as
hold
a
on, hold on,
lawyer,
hold on,
do you?
hold on, Dutch, hold on. I got one more joke, and then you do it. I never saw Bruce Wayne go back and like get the license plates off all the fucking cars he ran over when the fucking
That's what I'm
Batmobile had to go to
saying. Like,
tank mode.
he didn't leave a
And he
card.
flattened like 6 of them for no
Yeah.
reason.
He
The
didn't leave
street
a
was
card.
wide
He
open.
didn't say, "My
It was
bad."
wide open.
Nothing.
He could have
He
just
didn't
drove
get
around him and just ran somebody's fucking Honda Civic over. That is a classic. They don't make those anymore. No body shop is going to do that justice. You killed a classic Batman. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, in TJ's world and your world, though, all you got to do is just drive it into a garage, and then all the stars go away, and then someone repaints it. And please forget about that, right? So, but like,
do our
I
cheat
do
code.
wonder, like, as a lawyer, though, Mark, is your character in the movies that you create for yourself the lawyer who's like, you know, gets them off of stuff, or do you imagine yourself as something else?
Are you Proctor
No,
from like Power?
from The Dark Knight, that's probably my favorite Batman movie, and I mostly connect with Two-Face because he is an attorney, and if you look at like his background in the comics, I kind of connect with it because like, if my understanding is correctly, he was like grew up poor and was abused, and the police did nothing, and he wanted to become a prosecutor to put like bad cops and bad people away.
Yeah.
And I just kind of really see some of the frustrations he has with the justice system. I can kind of connect with that because I would know since I deal with it every day. So I kind of like Two-Face a lot. I wish they expanded on his character in that movie a lot more.
All we have to do
what's
is
that
take a
guy's
frying
name?
pan to your face, and you can be Two-Face.
I was actually thinking about dressing up as that Halloween. One of these Halloweens, I'm going to dress up as Two-Face. I'm going to have the I Believe in Harvey Dent election campaign.
Do you guys remember that advertising campaign from that movie where they didn't put any context at all? They were just like, it was in Hot Topic. It was everywhere that you would buy like alternative clothing. It was just like, I believe in Harvey Dent, just merch and like the button, like campaign buttons and all that stuff. And I was like, what the hell is this all? And then the movie dropped. I was
Brilliant.
like,
It was brilliant.
No way.
Guerrilla marketing at its finest.
I don't remember the last time I've seen something like that.
yeah, they had a bunch of videos they posted on YouTube just before the movie came in, just so you can get some context into what the story is. I mean, a lot of this I've forgotten about because we were really kids, but they did do that. So it's a lot of like new television interviews with the different big characters.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that's close to what I remember that, and that came out before the movie. Like Marvel's done that on a couple of things, but they're pretty overt about like making sure you know it's Marvel. The one that really screwed people over, I think, was when they launched the website for Oceanic Airlines like a month before Lost came out on TV.
Lost is another one that's really good about that. They had a book,
The Dharma.
That book that somebody wrote, and it was revealing that they were a passenger on Flight 8 and all that shit. It came out right before one of the premieres, I think.
I don't remember there being a book. I just remember there being a website for Oceanic, and people were like trying to book flights on there. And then and then like a week before it said, you know, we apologize about the flight. And like some people who knew that the show was coming knew that it was related because they'd seen the promos, but other people didn't know. Right. And it brought all these people in, and then then later in the show, they launched right before they told you about the Dharma Initiative. They did the same thing like fucking again, and they fucked people over again. They're like, they just launched a website for the Dharma Initiative, got a bunch of SEO, put it in there, and started popping up on people's searches. People were like, what the fuck is this Dharma Initiative? And they hadn't even talked about it in the show yet. Right. And then some people put it together because they had the numbers embedded in there. They're like, oh, this is something from Lost. Like so it went viral. But like your average person didn't know that. They were just like, oh, it's like some tech wellness place that does weird shit. You know, it was really, really, really good guerrilla marketing. I can't think of any other show that's done it as good as
They did that for the last
Lost did.
Batman movie. If you did something that had a QR code like at the end of the movie that they don't tell you what to do with, you just have a QR code there, and if you do it, it does something for the Riddler. But it's all stuff that they never tell you. Like we're not going to tell you to go do it. Somebody's going to be like, oh, it's a QR code. Let me scan it. Oh my god. What
yeah,
is
they've got
this?
those in all the. They did them in She-Hulk just now. Like they had every episode there was a QR code hidden somewhere, and if you scan it, you got a free She-Hulk comic book.
Pass.
Yeah, I liked the last Batman movie. I went to watch it on the date once back in February. It wasn't bad.
Yeah,
I
thought
like
it was
that.
pretty good. I liked
It
it.
was.
I was a
It,
fan. I didn't know how I was gonna handle Pattinson's Batman or Patterson's Batman.
he was good.
He was good. He was the detective. He was more of a detective. He wasn't.
Yes.
I like how you get different things from different Batman on screen. For Ben Affleck, that you get the brutality. For
Yeah.
the mind, you got Robert Pattinson. For the Bruce Wayne, you could use Batfleck as well. I mean, I just like how you can get different things from different Batman on screen.
Yeah, I like how the villains have a lot of depth and are very there's a lot of depth to their characters. So.
And TJ, why you
There
leave out
is.
Christian Bale? Why you leave out Christian Bale, TJ?
Because he was the
Which one is
worst
he?
effing Batman in the
Which
history
one
of
is he?
Batman.
Which one
Are
is
you
he?
kidding
No
me?
way.
Are you kidding
No
me?
way.
Are you
I
kidding me?
disagree with that completely.
Are you kidding me? There's no
no, I'm
way
not kidding
either
you.
one of you can tell me he was a good Batman on screen. Are you kidding?
He wasn't bad.
He wasn't.
It was great.
He
I
wasn't
liked how
physical.
the way he
He
talked.
couldn't
I mean,
fight.
he
wasn't
casted
physical. He couldn't fight.
Bruce
He
Wayne and
sounds like
Batman.
freaking
Bruce
Lisa
Wayne kind of
Lozenge every
cocky,
time he
but
spoke. He
lovable.
was
You know?
terrible. Oh,
But
I could not stand Christian Bale as
he owns a
Batman.
car and he's like, "What? I'm saving you." I was trying to beat the light. He's like, "Nah, you must not watch the news." I'm like, "Yeah, how coy." I like that.
Cannot
So-
stand Christian Bale as Batman. I could not stand it. They're not wearing hockey pads.
That's one
Shut
thing
up.
that they
Shut up.
That's one thing they got right. They got that right with the Ben Affleck one, though. I'll tell you that
They
because
got a
all they
lot
did
of
is
things
said,
right
"Hey,
with Ben Affleck.
they put in, hey, his mask has a voice changer."
Yes,
Like, how
it was
simple is
the
that?
Easiest thing. Why it took
But you
so
mad at
long
Christian
for somebody
for
to
it.
realize
Christian don't do that. That's not his fault.
but that's not the
his
point. The
fault.
point is his Batman was terrible. And then don't
Why
even get
don't
me
you-
started
why
on him
don't
as
you-
Bruce
why don't
Wayne.
you- why don't you
Don't
mad- why don't you
even
mad
get me
at-
started on him as Bruce Wayne.
You need to be mad at your man's Morgan Freeman King, who didn't give him
Lucius
the fucking.
Fox.
He didn't give him the bat changer in the voice. That's his department, bro.
Okay,
That's not
tomato,
Christian's
tomato.
fault.
Don't change the fact that
he was in
Christian
the
Bale
beta
was the one
testing
that was on
mode.
screen. He was not a good Batman. He was not.
He
was
was
not.
great. Hey, Ra's al Ghul, where he at?
Okay,
You
I
already
give you
know.
Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson was great, but that doesn't mean Christian Bale was good. Christian Bale was terrible. He was a terrible Batman. Anybody, I don't understand how anybody could think he was a good Batman. He was not.
I loved it.
He
Watch it twice. Watch it again. I like Christian Bale as Batman, but I also grew up with all y'all goofy previous Batmans, and I had to look at that through a certain lens because 60s Batman is the worst TV show I've ever seen in my entire life. It's worse than Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Batman the animated series like the best, one of the best interpretations of Batman. That's the one that I grew up with.
He left. Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, the Batman animation is fantastic. Like Under the Red Hood. Well, TJ now TJ's back. Still pictureless, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I will tell
I'm
you.
doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. You don't want to see what I'm doing.
He's showering.
Yes, I'm showering.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know the viewers don't want to see that?
I was like, TJ Rage quit. Oh no.
The long,
TJ, come back.
Halloween.
I want to fight it some more.
Yeah.
I was just playing. You're right.
The Long Halloween and Under the Red Hood were both like really
top
outstanding.
tier animation. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But what was better, if you will allow me to, picture this. Gotham. I'm just kidding.
I see
No,
it.
the best one, the best
still
one
in
was
Gotham.
the Justice League. It wasn't the
League
Flash.
in
It was the one that came out recently. Apocalypse. Was it the one on? If you go to
the
HBO
joints?
Max.
Yeah. I've been
It's,
working my way through, man.
It's one where he's there. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Now it's driving me nuts. But essentially, they fight Apocalypse and lose.
Oh, Apocalypse.
Yeah, they fight Apocalypse. Not Apocalypse. Yeah, it's Apocalypse. They fight Apocalypse and lose. No, it's not Apocalypse. What's his name?
You mean Doomsday?
Darkseid.
No, Darkseid. They fight Darkseid. Thank you. They fight
Is it
Darkseid
Darkseid?
and they lose. And then like it's so bad that he's turned everybody, like he turns Wonder Woman into like a cyborg. Superman doesn't have any powers anymore. It's got Constantine in it. It's driving me nuts that I don't know the name of this movie.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
I've seen
Bad
I've
Blood.
seen it.
It's not Bad
Oh,
Blood.
no.
It's no. It's
hold
the one
on,
that
I'm
essentially resets the animated universe.
They
It's not Flashpoint.
they have
though.
Give me 2 seconds.
no,
I'm
it's not
almost there.
Flashpoint.
I'm
The-
on
they're-
HBO right now.
While he's looking at that, have you seen the Death of Superman on there?
It's Justice League Dark Apocalypse
Yeah.
War.
Right. Yep.
Is
That was
this a
very, very
movie
good.
or a game or a show?
It's
It's
a
animated movie.
Animated movie. They got, if you got HBO Max and going Batman, there's literally like 30 different animated films and the shows and all that stuff. And then they get into the Lego stuff and all that. But all of the Justice League stuff pops up with Batman. It's all great. There's just all those really sweet ass movies that you would really ask to get one extra movie over at Blockbuster. All them Batman movies are there in one spot. It's the best day.
Yeah, it is. And I'm a big fan of the Death of Superman, the comic book, like the print comic. And they did a very good job of recapturing that story in the animated movie, although they changed all the characters up, right? Because in the comic book, in the print comic, he fights against the Guy Gardner, Buster Gold and Blue Beetle version of the Justice League. And in this one, he fights against like the more traditional Justice League. But it's still very, very good. And then they followed it up with the Death of Superman with John Henry Irons and the Cyborg Superman.
They have not been able to do that justice yet. They've tried that twice now. They've tried to do the animated Death of Return of Superman twice, and both times have failed.
I liked the recent one, the 2019 one. It was good.
I didn't dislike it, but it doesn't do the story justice. It doesn't do the story justice.
Let me check my notes.
Mikey's looking for his screenplay.
Go for it. Go for it.
Why don't you write one, TJ?
The problem is they're trying to compact, weeks and weeks of storytelling from a comic book standpoint into an hour and a half to 2 hour long film. It's not enough time.
Less than that, because you gotta ramp them up and pull them back down.
Yeah, it's not enough time. You have to give that. That needs to be. I mean, and granted, this one was a 2-part. Your Death and Return of Superman on this one was a 2-parter. It's still not enough time. There's too much story to tell. There's too much story to tell. It's like what they did Civil War for Marvel. Granted, it works for the cinematic universe, but that wasn't the Civil War.
Yeah,
that wasn't the whole story.
No, it wasn't
the truncated version.
That's my point. It works for what their medium, but for people who want the actual story, that's not it.
That's why I like the episodic Disney Plus series. I think so, and even the like Peacemaker on HBO. I like them a lot.
That's why I like those, because you have the opportunity to have the like cliffhanger ending episode. What happens on the next episode, and you get back into that form of storytelling. Everybody's so used to give me everything right now. I want it right. I want it now. I want to know everything right now, right this second.
And I want to know: do you really want to taste it?
Right.
Do you really want to? Do you really? Did you watch that show, TJ?
Which one?
Peacemaker.
No, I didn't watch that.
Oh my god, dude, it is great, bro.
It was so good.
It is so good. It's so good. But I have a question for the esteemed panel. I was hoping my boyfriend Matt Delhauer would be here, but he has stood me up.
Matt Delhauer, voiceover guy.
Yeah, but his kitty is in the hospital. The hopsicle.
He might be able to join us. He said later, but
okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
he's taking care of the kitty.
If he has any contributions, he can add them later. But I would like for the 4 of us, because it is 10:14 on the dot. I'm in my drop top. We're gonna recast a new movie that Dutch is gonna fund with his $2 billion, and we are going to make the new Batman Beyond.
Yes, I'm gonna be Two-Face.
Yeah, we've
Harvey Dent
established that.
has
I don't even know
district
you.
attorney.
And you're Two-Face. We figured that.
Believe me,
that's
Harvey Dent.
that's
Together,
done.
we can make Gotham great again.
Yes. Well, I have to be Bruce Wayne, of course, because I am the only white man there, and Bruce Wayne must be white.
Oh, here you go.
Y'all
here you go.
misunderstood. We're going to be the casting directors.
No, I got you.
We're not in it because I'm Batman.
Okay, so what's the name of the character from Batman Beyond who plays Batman?
Terry.
I forget
Terry McGinnis.
Yeah, Terry McGinnis, right?
Who's it?
So clearly we're casting Michael Keaton as old Batman.
Thank you, TJ.
That's not even up for
TJ,
debate.
TJ,
That's not even up for debate.
Go.
That's not even a question.
George
Anything
Clooney
less
is completely
than
out of.
surprised.
George Clooney is not even invited to the casting call.
George Clooney better not even watch this movie. He's got a cease and desist at every theater. Sir, I'm so sorry. You'll have, enough with the disguises, sir. We know it's you. Michael.
He and Val Kilmer need to. He and Val Kilmer need to stay home.
Val Kilmer
wasn't bad.
Val Kilmer has passed, hasn't he?
No, he didn't pass.
No.
I thought he was like really, really sick.
Yeah,
that was
something happened with his voice. Something happened with his voice, but he couldn't talk or whatever. But he's still alive.
I thought he had like some debilitating sickness. Okay, well, sorry, Val, you're out.
Yeah,
Mad Mardigan is still the bomb. Best swordsman in the world. But Bruce Wayne we have as Michael Keaton.
Oh, absolutely. Easy.
All right. So Terry McGinnis. My gut wants to say Michael B. Jordan is the guy for that.
I got one for you. But you got to ride with me. You got to ride with me.
Oh Lord.
You got to. Hey, see, I don't need the negativity right now.
When you have to preface it, you're bringing it on yourself. You bring it on
Zac Efron.
Just say it. Oh, he didn't say no. Please tell me no.
No, not Zac Efron.
Oh.
So
he didn't say no.
Y'all are all familiar with Game of Thrones, but are y'all familiar with the show called oh my god.
Are you familiar with the show called?
It just slipped out of my head. What the hell is the name of that show?
Game of Thrones.
Misfits.
Okay.
The Marvel one?
No. It's superhero related though. Like there's a bunch of badass kids who all get probation or community service essentially, and they all go to do their community service, and then a lightning storm happens, and then all the kids get superpowers from the lightning storm.
All right.
The reason that this ties into Game of Thrones is your boy Ramsay is from that show. His first role was in Misfits.
Really? Interesting.
The one who tortured.
He can't be. Oh, yeah.
Ramsay
we know who Ramsay is. Yeah.
Ramsay
He can't be in this show.
He's Terry.
No, he can't.
He's Terry though.
No, he can't.
No, I agree.
If you know what? If we cast him in this movie, he has to be like Zaz. If Zaz is still around in Batman Beyond, he's got to be like that.
He can be Man-Bat.
What about Jason Gordon-Levitt?
As who? As Terry?
Terry.
I can see that. I can give him Terry. I couldn't buy him as Robin, so I can give him Terry.
He would have been
was
a great
Robin.
he was Robin until they just stopped fucking with the fucking stream of consciousness. I just got mad about that last week. I was like, we never got a Robin movie. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, who the hell wants a Robin movie? Why do we want a Robin movie?
Because then I can have a Nightwing movie.
Well, you have that
just
in
give me
Titans.
Nightwing. Just give me a Nightwing movie. I don't need a Robin movie.
But you have that. You have that in Titans.
If it's a Robin movie, that means inevitably there has to be Batman. If you're going to be Nightwing, then it only needs to be Nightwing. You don't have to have anybody else.
Is it sacrilege if I say Robin from what's that show that you just said? Dutch? Titans.
Teen Titans Go.
Not Teen Titans Go. Titans.
Just the Titans.
The Dick Grayson from that show. He would be a very good Terry.
Yeah.
Or you know what? fucking Little Robin would be a better Terry because it's supposed to be a teenager.
Well,
Are you wrapping
like
a
an adult
gift?
teenager. He's an adult teenager. Like
Yeah,
he's an older teenager.
he probably bought something earlier today for Black Friday or early Black Friday, and he's just taping it up.
What am I? No,
It sounds like you're wrapping something.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, Dutch. That's why my video's out. You just focus on casting this movie.
Don't worry about what I'm taping up.
He's reattaching his human skin to this lizard interior. I am from the movie V.
I am
with a miniseries V.
Oh, I remember that series. I tried to actually watch that the other day.
V?
Yeah.
The one with Morris Chestnut?
Yep. Yeah, I started watching that the other day. I had never actually seen the whole thing.
So who do we decide on, Terry?
The Robin from Titans. I thought you said
the Robin from Titans. Y'all like him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see Titans, Mark?
No, I don't think I have.
That's another HBO show. You got to watch it.
If you don't have HBO Max, get the fucking 7-day free trial. Now that you got this extended weekend, fucking go ham, brother. Just get.
Ham, man.
There's so many good because DC is never good at movies. They're good at their animated.
They're getting
movies.
better. Hold on. Whoa. They're getting better.
Oh, I forgot we had a DC stan in the house. It's been
I think the last series I watched was You Don't Know Me on Netflix. That was actually pretty good.
Which one was it?
You Don't Know Me. It's on Netflix. It's pretty good.
All right.
It's about a guy that represents himself in a murder trial in London. It's pretty good, actually. I was like, why are you telling the jury this? Why are you telling them that? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Speaking of Netflix movies, real quick, I had never seen Don't Look Up until yesterday. I just watched it out of the blue. It's really fucking good.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta catch that. I haven't seen that one. I need to
It's
catch
really,
Jordan
really.
Peele.
I feel like I've seen that movie too.
You know what the premise is? Do you guys know what the premise is to Don't Look Up?
No.
Yeah, tell us.
Okay. I didn't know what the premise was. And so I thought it
It's
was a
about fake
movie about
news,
like
isn't it?
social. Huh?
Isn't it about like fake news or something like that?
Okay, so I'm not going to tell you the movie because I don't want to spoil
Yeah,
it, but I'm going to
don't.
tell you.
You can
but I'll
spoil
tell
it
you
for me, Dutch.
I'm
You can
going to
spoil
tell
it for
you.
me.
No, well, Mikey gets very upset.
Yes,
but
I
I am
do.
going to tell you what made me watch the movie, right? Because I had no interest in it because I thought it was a movie about like news and social media, like a docudrama, fictionalized docudrama. And I was listening to Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson. He was talking about the movie. And what the premise is this. Jennifer Lawrence's character. Hey, Lamar is joining us on Twitch. We love it. It's about
You
time.
did it, Lamar. You did it.
Jennifer Lawrence's character is a doctorate student. She's a PhD candidate, and she's looking for supernovas. I'm not giving away any of the like spoiler stuff here. This all happens in the first 15 seconds of the movie. She accidentally discovers a comet. They determine very quickly that comet is going to impact Earth.
Mhm.
In 6
And nobody
months.
believes them. Nobody believes them.
That's what the movie's about. It's not about the comet. It's about like how the government would handle it, how the TV stations would handle it. They had like this.
That's why I didn't watch that movie. It's too on the nose right now.
It was
too
so
on the nose.
It was so good, dude. Like you literally had like someone playing like a Trump-like president, and they're like, no, don't look up. And like the fucking comet is right there. If you look at the sky, you will fucking see it. But people are like, no. He said, don't look up. I'm not looking up. You know, and that's just one of like 1,000 bullet points.
So
But
it's just
like,
it's basically about collective cognitive dissonance over something
Yes.
that realistic event is supposed to happen.
Although it doesn't just lampoon the right, it lampoons the left a little bit too, right? So, but Don't Look Up is really, really good. I laughed throughout it about 6 times. So
too on
like
the nose,
out
man.
belly
Too on the
laughed like
nose.
6 times because I'm like, holy shit, that's good. So I would highly recommend watching it.
All right, so we
You Don't Know Me is
have
good.
our
So
Batman.
I recommend that too. That was a good series, actually. I really enjoyed it.
Which one?
You Don't Know Me. It's also on Netflix.
Okay.
You don't know me.
I have not heard of that one at all. What's that
This one
about?
is just saying.
It's
They gotta
like a
represent themselves.
criminal. It's about a guy who basically represents himself in a murder trial in London, and he kind of it's basically his closing statement where he kind of goes over his side of the facts. It's like he lives in like the projects in South London, and he meets this girl. The silly disappears, and he finds her. She's like basically a prostitute, and he brings her back to his apartment to live with her. And then all of a sudden, all the gangs in London just kind of flip out over that, and it's like they start looking for her and all that other stuff. And it's actually really interesting. I thought it was interesting. So,
Huh.
not a bad
What's that
show.
movie where
Actually.
Bruce Willis brings home a stripper? I know the stripper's name is Dakota, but I can't remember who plays her.
Julia Roberts.
That's
No,
not Bruce Willis. That's not. That's dirty. That's not. That's not. It's Pretty Woman. You're thinking of Pretty Woman.
And I'm pretty sure that was Richard Gere, not
Richard
Bruce
Gere.
Willis.
No, I'm not thinking of Pretty Woman. This is a very dark movie, not a comedy.
That was a dark movie.
Pretty Woman was a dark movie.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing dark about Pretty Woman.
I didn't know Pretty Woman. I didn't know Julia Roberts was ever
We're
in a
gonna
dark
have dark
movie.
prostitutes in that movie.
What about Wakanda Forever? What'd you guys think of it?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm dying
I
to do
didn't
it.
see it. Don't say a freaking word. I did not
I
see
haven't
it.
seen it either. I just want to know if it's any good.
Sounds like we got
Yes.
some Patreon content to make there, Dutch, because
Yes, it's
it's
good.
really
I heard it
breaking
was
my
good.
heart that some of y'all are this late. Come on, y'all. Y'all already knew what time it was. This is Wakanda time. We have to show up and show out. All right.
First and foremost, again,
Hey, it was my
as you will come to
birthday
find
weekend
out,
when it came out. I had like plans.
Mikey will come to find out that whatever plans you have, unless you got somebody to watch them kids, don't mean nothing. So
The kids
Yeah.
can go
Hey,
to
D.
the movie.
no.
Okay, so let me introduce who we have pop in here. This is my friend Dee. She's friends with Kimberly and myself. She is a
poor
big,
D. I'm
big
so
Twitter
sorry,
Yeah.
D.
She is a
I'm
Twitter
sorry,
Spaces
D.
host, and she was on Kim's show on Breaking Barriers. So thanks for stopping in to say hello real quick. I know you probably got a bunch of holiday stuff going on.
I do. Yes. I was confused by the link. I was like, okay, what is this?
Yeah.
But good to see
Like,
you
what
guys.
is
And
happening?
thanks for thinking of me. I appreciate it.
No worries. The day before Thanksgiving every year, we kind of have just like an open mic night. Just come in and say hello and wish everybody happy Thanksgiving and maybe have a drink if you want.
Okay.
So we were talking about recasting movies, but movies. The most recent question was, have you seen Wakanda Forever yet?
I have not. I'm looking
I have
forward
not
to
either.
it.
Mikey is leaving the show. He's very angry.
this no more.
Why? What's wrong with Wakanda?
Mikey believes everyone needs to see the movie the day it came out.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Did you watch it that Friday or the Thursday before? Because movies come out the Thursday before, believe it or not.
I watched it Friday morning. I went by myself to the movie theater.
Sunday morning.
No. I take that back. I did not go. I was gonna go Friday morning, and then some shit came up, so I went Sunday night to Wakanda Forever, and I went to like the 10 o'clock show on that opening weekend on Sunday night.
Was it any good?
Yes,
Don't say nothing
Yeah,
else.
I heard
other
it was
than that.
impressive.
Don't
it was
say nothing
almost
else.
as good as the first one.
Don't say nothing else, Dutch.
Really?
I heard it was better than the first one.
Don't confirm nor deny that, Dutch.
Was it in terms of action or storyline?
Fifth
In
Amendment.
terms of
Sorry,
action,
sir.
in terms of action, I heard it was better.
Mark, you have no idea how irritating Mikey is when it comes to talking about movies. He will not allow me to do it. So I will not
Dutch doesn't know how to give a synopsis of something
So
without
I'm going to
spoiling the
instruct you,
final
Mr.
plot
Dutch, not
line.
to listen to Mikey's advice. There you go.
All right. Well,
Objection,
That's
hearsay.
hilarious.
it may be a while
Oh.
before I actually see it. So Mikey is going to be mad at me.
Let
for
me
a while.
let me just do
When does
this.
it come to, when does it come to Disney Plus?
Exactly.
Oh,
Listen, y'all better get out
I'm
to the
retired.
first of all.
I don't go out, so yeah.
That's okay. You got a PayPal and you got all that
Yep.
stuff, and I'm gonna get that from you. And I will, if I need to send you the money for the ticket, you're going to see this movie. TJ, if you need it, if you need money for a babysitter, we're sending you the money. Let me tell you, let me tell you something right now. I know I am hyperbolic. I know I'm crazy. I am the biggest T'Challa MCU fan ever. I've rewatched Civil War 1,000 times just so I can see the T'Challa parts. Like, I loved Black Panther.
Well, I did
And-
too, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. I just don't know how quickly I'll be able to.
Same
Like
here.
I said, we're gonna get all that stuff worked out.
Well,
But
Mikey.
here's the important piece. Ryan Coogler did such a great job on the first one. For the second one, Ryan Coogler is our guy. We need butts and seats for him.
Okay.
And I won't say nothing else.
Well, I appreciate your passion, and I understand that because I saw him interviewed, and I'm really looking for him and the guy that plays T'Challa. I am looking forward to seeing it because I really loved the.
T'Challa is Chadwick Boseman. That's the guy that passed after the first one came out. So he's gone. He's gone.
What's the guy that was his?
Michael B. Jordan.
Yes. No. Not his brother, but the guy that was.
M'Baku.
Yes, M'Baku. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him interviewed, and I was really impressed with the interview. And I think Ryan was also in that interview too. He came in later. But yeah, a lot of work and passion went into it, and I'm looking forward to it, because at the time when Black Panther came out, I was actually working part-time at a daycare center helping my cousin, and those kids loved that movie. I'll never forget the energy and the excitement from it. So, for them to have a sequel, I'm pretty sure that that same energy will be there, and it just makes me feel good,
It's it's a very timely piece of Marvel cinematic superhero craziness. It's done from a dude from the hood who knows what's up with us. This is for us.
As was the first one, so yeah.
Right. The first one let us know who we were and who we weren't. This one lets us know who y'all with. Remind you who you with.
Okay.
It's you gotta watch it. Gotta watch.
All right. Well, I plan to. I do.
What do you got going on for the holiday, D?
Oh, just really kind of a relaxing dinner just with my immediate family. I have my turkey already prepared and starting the sides, getting those ready. So
nice. How did you prepare the turkey?
Hmm?
How did you prepare the turkey? What are you doing to it? Are you roasting it? You frying it?
Roast, yeah.
Okay.
Just slow roast. Yeah.
What is the D seasoning that you have to have on it? Otherwise, it's not the turkey that you would make.
I kind of mix it up a little bit every year, and sometimes it just depends on what's in the cupboard, the seasonings and things. But I usually, pop, things into the cavity to help bring the flavor. And I butter my turkey down. So like I butter it all over. I butter it under the skin, because butter is fabulous. And then you don't need a lot of extra stuff.
Now I know why there was no butter at the Walmart neighborhood market.
Oh, you don't even really need a lot, just bathe it real good in butter and under the skin and under the wings and all of that stuff. And then I usually stuff garlic and different things in there, garlic, bay leaf, and this time an orange. Sometimes it's an apple, again, like I said, just kind of depends. I just go by feel and what's in the cupboard.
Nice.
It sounds very tasty. Very buttery.
It is. It does give it a good flavor, and the skin is very nice and golden and crispy.
Okay,
Nice.
so my last question for food on this. You said you were making the sides right now. exactly what sides? Because these vary slightly from household to household.
What, my size?
Yeah, no, sides. What are your what side dishes are you making?
Oh, we kind of do standards, mac and cheese, of course, macaroni and cheese, and sweet potatoes, greens, and it'll be a mix of collards and turnips. And I was just trying to decide if I was going to do some beans. My granddaughter says no, but that's because she's not going to eat them. But I still may do them because I like.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there because here's what I want to know. What kind of cheeses you putting in that macaroni and cheese?
Well,
No,
D,
I'm a
you
stand
do
for
not-
macaroni
do
and
not
cheese.
Release that information. D,
No.
do not release
You don't
that
have to answer that
information.
question.
D, you do not have to answer
What
that
is this?
question.
What am I in the
You do
deep
not have to
state?
answer
Oh
that
yeah, I
question.
am. That's
As
right.
Black people we do not reveal
It's mixed
And
what
company.
goes
again,
into our mac and cheese.
exactly. And it will vary. It's like me asking my mom, like, for you know, like, what do you put in your chili? And sometimes
Yeah,
it's just
mhm.
not an exact recipe. You kind of go.
My ex-husband's in there.
You kind of go by feel. There's some
the hell?
standards in there.
We go
But,
by we
yeah, we
season
mix
our
it up,
food.
and the thing of it has to be cheesy. Okay.
We season our food until our ancestors tell us to stop. We don't do measurements.
Exactly.
You
Our
ain't got that
ancestors say that's
deep
enough, baby.
connection to the roots, so you can know when to stop seaseasoning.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know.
They got to tell us when to stop. We don't
I
have an
can feel
exact
it in my
science to it.
afro. Every time I'm doing too much, I say stop.
Mufasa comes out of the cloud. Simba, stop
Simba,
seasoning.
you have abandoned me.
Now, what you
You
trying
have
to say?
forgotten how to season food.
What are you
But
what are you doing with that lemon pepper?
Father, it's
That's the
steak
white
rub.
I don't
lemon
like a
pepper
lot
is
of
for white
homophobic.
people.
Yeah, I
It's
don't like a
homophobic.
lot of the mixed things. I keep it basic and simple. I mix my own. I don't do a lot of bought mixed seasonings.
Every once in a while.
Nice.
Okay.
We almost had an international incident. You don't
Man,
reveal.
Yeah.
you tried to
You
make
not
her break the
reveal.
G code, bro. What
I
you
didn't
doing?
know there was a G code to break.
That's because you're not black.
That's a white people thing. Sharing recipes, that's for white
Yeah, we
people.
don't do that.
If,
I
if
mean,
a black
and like-
person asks another black person a recipe, 100% they're lying. Because they're sending you off to
What do you
sit. I
think
don't
I'm
want you
gonna-
making my
I'm
food.
gonna
We
appropriate it.
share our recipes with our kinfolk. We don't share them willy nilly.
Direct blood children.
And
That's
and
right.
we do it actually. Here's how our recipes are in the kitchen while you're doing
That's
it.
right.
Okay,
While you're
that's
doing
how.
gotta be
There it
there.
is.
So what you're
There
saying
That's
is,
how I
if you
look.
share it on this show, then the colonizer will open up a mac and cheese stand right down the street from your house using your
Probably.
recipe.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining my Southern food stand. I have a new recipe for you today. They'll be all
Yep.
over our shit.
Yep, that's
Hell
it.
no.
That's it right there.
Get us with the okie doke.
Exactly.
D will go over there and be like, "This tastes awful familiar."
Hey, yeah,
Right.
hey, remember when white people figured out fried chicken? They thought that shit was, did you know if you soak it in buttermilk, it gets even, oh, no shit.
Like, oh
Yeah, no-
really?
yeah, thanks.
Like, I had no idea. Thanks for telling me. Like I didn't know.
And then the colonel comes out with it.
Oh,
Right.
And
13
Popeye.
herbs and spices. Slaves cooked that chicken.
okay.
They still doing it today. What you talking
Still
about?
doing it today.
What you
Kind of
talking
Same
like,
way.
kind of like that Jack Daniels,
Mm-hmm.
Uncle
We know.
Nearest.
We know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
About that in
Uncle
the chat,
Nearest.
actually.
I'm very
That was
funny about
commented
my.
on the chat.
It's funny because, like I said, I did have, like I'm a soap maker, and so yeah, I used to get teased by some of my friends because they would ask me about it, and I would tell a little bit, but then it was like, you can't ask too much because no, I'm not giving you my recipe.
No, I'm not giving up the recipe. Can't do it.
Mm-mm. Nope. Tell you I have to kill you.
That's right. That's
Are you
right.
doing a Thanksgiving space tomorrow?
No, this is the one holiday since we've been doing it for almost a year now that we're actually taking off. So, yep.
So for the people listening in the chat that didn't listen when you were on Kim's show, just tell the folks what your Twitter space is about.
It's titled Democracy First, And the title, that's what it's about. It's basically, we cover current events, legislation, politics, politicians, and civics, some basic educational background things on civics, depending on what's bubbling up in, current events and news. And it's all discussed in accordance with the effect it's having on our democracy. And it's solution based. So we do talk, but we talk from a standpoint of bringing awareness to issues and things, and try to come up with solution. And my goal in having the conversations and the discourse that we have there is basically just to continue to get people civically engaged, and informed, keeping them informed, because we're definitely fact-based. We don't do propaganda and hypotheticals and philosophical discussions. We keep it fact-based and
so your
solution
no
or
opinions.
no. People we do that, but I just have a few rules of etiquette. We can agree to disagree, and there are many people in there who have different opinions, but your opinion has to be fact-based. Okay.
There you go. Fair. That's fair.
And that's the thing. Like, I don't do conspiracy theories and those kinds of things. You know what I'm saying?
Dutch.
But yeah, but we
Go ahead and
do.
defend yourself.
Yeah, but we like healthy discourse, and we, not everyone there agrees, but we all agree the fact that our democracy is in peril, and that we have to do something about it. So, different people do different things, and I like to think that the conversations that we have help to motivate people and get them more engaged and active in doing things, because other spaces have been generated from our spaces conversations, and lots of actual activism, political text banking, all sorts of things have come out of the community that we have there. And my goal is just to kind of keep having the conversation so that civic engagement becomes like breathing to people, because it needs to. You just can't get engaged, at election time or the big elections or whatever. I want people to start to think about, like I said, civic engagement like they do breathing. You have to stay plugged in. You have to know what's going on, and you have to be actively involved in it, because it affects your life, whether or not you care about it, whether or not you're involved in it or not.
Oh, interesting.
Mark, real quick, could you define for the people as an attorney what is a fact?
I'm going to use the plain English definition, since we tend to have a little bit use the plain and ordinary words. So something that is objective and verifiable is my off the head definition for it. And I defer to the Webster's Dictionary for a more defined definition. As in, I'll give you an example. The Earth's atmosphere is at least 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen, and the rest of it is every other gas you could think of, including methane and carbon dioxide.
I disagree.
Oh, shit.
But even more pointed for all you flat earthers out there.
Oh my goodness, do we have some of those still?
The Earth has an atmosphere, and it's contained by the Earth's gravity, not by a firmament above us.
Yeah, also, it's blue because that's the color, that's the light that nitrogen reflects of the electromagnetic spectrum. Yeah, that's why the sky looks blue, because of all the nitrogen. If it was just the oxygen there, it would be yellow, believe it or not.
Boom.
Good. In your face, flat earthers. Suck it, flat earthers.
Oh my goodness, you guys are a mess. I can't even believe it.
It's mostly me.
Yeah, it's mostly
I'm most of the problems.
Are you?
He's most of the mess. Yeah.
Okay, and
I'm letting loose tonight. I ain't got to listen to Dutch bore me with no long ass dig talking 45, 65 days about reconstruction about how his ancestors was oppressed.
Oh, he
Trying
still
to
does
change
that?
history on the show. Yeah,
still
he'd be
does
trying to
that?
change history. He was over there talking about some. Yeah, we would have been millionaires if it wasn't for you. I mean, those. You know, he always be slipping up. He muted, so I'm gonna keep talking this sweet nectar.
You asked me to share on YouTube, and I was doing what you asked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep doing that probably like a couple more times, just so people are if they're looking for us.
So
Well, because
tell-
we're not on the regular YouTube channel, we're on a different one. So
yeah,
Tell me a little bit more about what you guys do. Like you're all like part of the
Fight.
the network.
you've
I can
heard it
tell
from me.
that.
other
heard
channels,
it from me
we
a
fight
100
them
times.
physically with our fists.
Yeah, I'll let Mikey answer that because
Yeah, I'm
he is
just a
permanent.
guest. I don't. This isn't.
You see this dog?
This isn't me.
You see this dog?
Yeah, I'm just a guest. Go
This
for it,
is
Mikey.
this is the dog that we stick on all of the other podcasts out there, trying to cover today's news and politics with through a historical lens from something that we may have forgotten in the past, or if there's just something really interesting from history that Dutch Boy Paints wants to cover, we'll cover that instead. But usually we try to have something timely with the historical topic and something that's happening with us.
Okay.
So we see, I don't know, like help me out here, Dutch. Like, what's an event that happened so then we went back and did like the history thing that led into the thing that just happened recently?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's date based. Like last year on September 22nd, I think it was, we did, you know, it was the 150th or whatever it was anniversary of the, or 152nd anniversary or whatever it was of, it was 150 of the Emancipation Proclamation. So it could be that it was like, you know, it just happens to be that the calendar is there.
Right.
When they were talking about the Democrats and when the filibuster was in the news 2 or 3 months ago, you know, and whether or not they were going to break that down, we did a video on the filibuster, which ironically just got taken off of YouTube. You know, so like it's
Juneteenth. We had I did.
We did Juneteenth on Juneteenth. Yeah, we've done, and like for the anniversary of the Stonewall riots, we did a dig on what the Stonewall riots were. So,
Okay.
You know, we'll do, sometimes it's history and sometimes it's like the history of something that's in the news. Like, you know, like I said, with the filibuster or with like patriotism, you know, that one wasn't really timely, but we did one with, you know, what is patriotism? What are sovereign citizens? Like, what do they believe? So, you know, the history and the impact of slavery, you know, those sorts of things. Like, we'll just say, okay, well, people are talking about this now, so that puts it on the radar more so.
Okay.
But generally speaking, it's about 50-50. Sometimes it's, hey, this happened in May of this year. It's May of this year right now. So this happened in May of like 1850, you know, and this is the anniversary of it. So let's talk about this because it's often not talked about, those sorts
Okay.
of things.
Well,
Yeah, but we did just have our video taken down from the filibuster, which was removed from YouTube for promoting violence and rioting. So I don't know how they got that one, but I wasn't even on that show, so I can't be blamed.
Yes, you were.
oh
I
my
wasn't.
goodness.
Yes,
That
you
was
were.
the dig. No, that was the dig that Anna gave because I was off that night.
You were there. I was there. Anna was there, and I forget we had a guest. If you click the thing, it'll show you the video. You're on the video.
I wasn't able to find it.
It's
I clicked
taken
it, and it wouldn't
down.
let me. Yeah, I know.
So you have to click their thing. So you have to like, I'll take care of it. Do not appeal this. That's why we got 2 strikes now. Is you be appealing shit. Don't be appealing nothing. If they say we're wrong, we're wrong.
No, I'm gonna appeal it. Why would I not appeal?
They're
it?
gonna nuke
They're
the
wrong.
channel. You're ending the YouTube channel. That's why we have 2 strikes, is because you're appealing things. You have to just take the lump and move on. You gotta.
You actually think that they get mad that you appeal it because they're wrong?
That's how you get strikes. You don't read to the bottom of the paragraph, do you? If you appeal something and lose, then you get the strike. That's why we have 2 strikes, is because you're appealing things. Don't appeal. Just say we're wrong. Sorry. We'll remove the episode or unlist it or whatever. And we'll post it on Patreon or something like that. But count it as a loss and move on.
But it's already been removed.
It's removed in our.
So what he's saying is don't fight it, don't appeal it.
Do
don't
not
appeal it, is what
fight
he's saying.
it.
Yeah, just let it happen.
It makes sense. I mean, I'm still trying to learn how these
That's
things
not what
work.
the email says, though. The email says, like right in the email, it says this is your second strike. So it's not saying if you appeal it, the strike will stay.
You already got one in the. You already got one in limbo.
Yeah, we got one for something else that we never did.
Because you appealed it, and you lost the appeal.
I'm going to disagree with you there. I don't think that's the way that it works.
I literally pulled it up on screen a minute. Like I looked into it when I texted you.
Yeah. And
we have
tell me
2
what you
strikes,
discovered.
and there's one on the limbo. Do not appeal this, or you're going to nuke the channel.
What are you talking about? There's one on the limbo.
We'll talk after the show. Don't appeal this in between the time now and we talk later. Don't appeal it in the meantime. I can show you exactly on.
That's fine, but I think I think you're wrong. So it's not like I don't research things. It's okay to be wrong. But
appeal it then, smart ass. Or we can start from 1 subscriber then. And then you can claim how the bad man has attacked you again. I'm telling you, bro, you got to stop.
At this point, I almost want to even do that because we got a strike from a video that I did on VAERS, right? VAERS, the website that people go to report issues with the vaccination, right? So the website that people go to when you stop gaslighting me. So like if someone were to say like
don't give him an inch, G. Don't give him an inch.
I don't have to do anything. You guys
calm down.
If
somebody says, "Hey, I took X vaccine for whatever," and they, all right, I'll wait for the laughing to end.
I don't know how my voice got blacker, but it got you people.
Yeah. All right, now that we're done, so I did a video disproving some information on VAERS, right? Because I had gotten in a Twitter space, and in that Twitter space, they were saying things that were false, and they were saying that I was lying, right? And I was like, no, VAERS, anybody can go onto VAERS and file a report. And they said, no, everything on VAERS is reported by doctors or nurses. That is completely untrue.
Time out. Let me hold on. Dutch, I'm going to mute you. Don't say the same thing that you said in the last video that got flagged and then that you appealed, because we don't want it to happen again.
Okay.
Just don't say the same thing. Just say that there was an issue, and then they get it, because it doesn't really matter.
I understand. I understand that. I was already not going to do that.
You already said like several things, which is why I stopped you now.
The point was, I posted a video on that. They removed it like an hour later and said that it violated their policy. I appealed it, and an hour after I appealed it, they put the video back because they said, yeah, we watched it and there was nothing on here that was misinformation. So having done that,
hey Dutch,
doesn't fly with what you just said, because they removed the strike.
Cool. Let me give everybody a little bit of context. How long was that video that you posted?
About 14 minutes.
How long were the other 2 videos that are in limbo?
One of them,
couple hours, right?
I don't think that they were that long, because I usually cut them down. So I'm going to say it was probably anywhere between
at least an hour,
45 minutes to an hour and a half. I don't know how long it was. That's our average length. Let's say an hour.
Yeah, so someone's going to scrub through a 20-minute video. They're not scrubbing through this. Like, there is no person that's actually going to watch your entire podcast to figure out if your context makes sense. That's not going to happen. So either we're going to get flagged by bots, which is the main thing, which is why I caution you about your speech. You don't want to say certain words in order because it triggers the bots, and then the bots are all over us. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of attention from the bot because the bots don't understand nuance. So when the bots flag it, and then it goes to a person, and you say, here's a 38-hour podcast. Go siphon through that and tell me what it was. They're going to look at it.
No, that's
that
I understand.
Take a look at us, decide that they don't like us, and then they're just say, appeal denied. And then that's a strike for us, and then the video is gone. So it's not worth it. So the first step is to not say things that trigger the bots. And the second thing is to not fight it if they fight it. We don't.
Well, I didn't file an appeal. What I've done so far is I tweeted a very angry tweet at YouTube, and that was it.
Yeah, thanks for using Twitter, the glorious bastion of freedom and justice that it is. Instead, you should log into YouTube and go into the YouTube studio where it tells you all the information that I told you, but you said that I was making it up. And then I had to have this entire conversation.
I didn't say that. I said I couldn't find it.
YouTube instead of going to you. Go to YouTube, go to the studio. It's on the main page. It's in red. We have red shit on our fucking YouTube studio page.
Mm-hmm.
So just let them have it.
But they're going to do it again.
What's the point? Are you trying to change hearts and minds with your episode about the filibuster?
Right now, it's not about that. You are You're missing the whole point. Here's the point. We already have 2 strikes. Whether I appeal it or don't appeal it, there's 2 strikes there. If I appeal it and they change it, then you'd have 1 strike. But if I don't appeal it, then we have 2 strikes.
No, we'll lose the strike if we comply with the terms of service that they're saying we violated.
You lose the strike after 90 days. It goes away automatically, right? So you can't have 3 strikes in a 9-day period. We had a strike. We had a strike in September, and we had another strike yet today. Okay, so that's 2 strikes in 90 days. So if it happens again in 90 days, then according to their link, then they remove your entire channel. Okay, but here's where
none of which is downloaded and stored so that we can repost it later.
No, I don't have any of this. I'm literally. I'll get to that part in a second of what I'm doing right now because
that's why you don't appeal, because we don't even have it backed up in case we need to fucking fight it for real.
Because StreamYard only allows us to keep 50 hours of video. So, and that's like 10 shows.
What does that?
Right?
What does that have to do with us? We have
because I can't. You're not
evidence.
You're arguing something.
Remember the second part that I said of the definition of a fact. It has to be verifiable. You need evidence to make something verifiable.
Right.
We don't even have our own copy.
No, I might have it on the other computer, but I have to figure out a way to get, because that's my old computer. It's not turning on right now. But anyway, so here's my worry. That video is not new. We recorded that episode in it was probably July or August, right? It's not like we just posted it. The other content strikes that we've gotten, the other 2, one of which was removed and one wasn't, they were both immediate, right? With the same day, within the hour of when it went up. This one came out of nowhere 2 or 3 or 4 months later. So I think, this is just me thinking this, I don't have any evidence for this. I think that because of the content that it was talking about, that you had somebody who disagreed with it and then went to the video and said, this video is doing this. So then they mass reported it, which they do on Twitter all the fucking time. So what's to stop them from doing that to another video tomorrow? Because we already know that as a small channel, there is a different set of rules in place for us than there is for Tim Pool or Joe Rogan. Okay. Those guys, if somebody mass reports it, they're going to go and they're going to be okay, we watched the whole show and this is what and they give us so many clicks that we're going to let them stick anyway. So they have a bigger berth for a wider margin of error. We don't have that. I get it. It's wrong, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But what's to stop someone from to go in and saying, hey, you know what? I watched your video on CRT. And I think CRT is X. And you're saying it's good. So so my whole church group is going to mass report this. What's to stop them from doing that? And then we have nothing.
That happens.
I know that. That's why literally right now, I'm circling back to what I was talking about before. Today, I started editing down our videos on YouTube to make them so that they're just 40 minutes. Because you can go onto the YouTube editor and shorten the video, right? So I'm starting them right around where the dig starts, and then trying to get a little bit of banter before that, and then moving on from that. And once they're short enough, I will then start downloading all of them and storing them on my computer. Because if we have to move over to a new YouTube channel, I want to have content to put on it.
Switch anything.
Hey, Kim.
Howdy.
Hi.
So that's where that's at.
I don't like where that's at, and we'll talk about it off air.
That's fine. There's no rule that says you have to like where it's at, but I have to have that. We have to get the videos right. We have to get our content.
You're arguing over something that you're not sure. I'm not sure you should be arguing with me about, because you're talking about putting it on your computer instead of putting it on a server, which is foolish.
Literally.
Oh, okay. And if we're going to be doing multiple shows and multiple things, putting them on your computer is moronic, and we don't want it in one place. We need to rent space on a cloud drive so that we can always have it from any location. Again, we'll talk about this off air.
No, that's a fair point. I agree with
we have to store it safely if us getting our channel removed is a thing on the horizon. Because here's the thing, if we're being targeted by people, guess what? People lose their fucking channels all the time by being targeted by people online. It happens. But we don't safeguard ourselves by not being careful with our speech in the first place, so that if the AI bots have never been triggered for the entire show, and a bunch of followers or a bunch of subscribers to one person's channel all mass flag something, they're going to notice that something's out of sync. How is it that none of these people have ever been to this channel? They all go to this channel. Some also go here. But they're all from this channel. And then as soon as that stream ended, they all came over here and reported something. That shows up, and they can recognize those things, and we won't even know. We've probably been mass flagged before and not ever known about it. It happens. But we don't do ourselves any services by getting on the AI's radar in the first place.
Yeah. And I guess, but you
got a code switch, homie. We're streaming. You got a code switch.
What puts you on their radar is sometimes very ambiguous.
There is a definite list of words.
Oh, sure. In certain,
I'm not going to give them to you because you're going to say them out loud.
We did a video.
TJ, you hear me?
Mikey, can you send them to me? I'm starting my YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
I'll land my plane after this one last comment.
There it is.
Our first,
everybody drink.
Our first video that got removed on YouTube. We don't have these problems on Twitch.
What?
Our first video that got removed was a video informing people about what that right-wing movement that starts with the letter between P and R is, right? That's all it was. It was a video about what is that letter, and then with the A and O on after it. That's all it was. We didn't promote any of their propaganda. We just did and there's 1,000 other channels that have done exactly the same thing. CBS, Trevor Noah, etc. Their videos aren't taken down, but ours did.
Can you speak a little louder? Your money stack isn't really reaching up to my ear level.
Exactly.
So can you say that a little louder, sir? That's what that is the game. When people get upset because oh my God, I thought so-and-so was the best singer on Masked Singer and they didn't win. Oh, well, at the end of the day, it's a popularity contest. This is no fucking different. It's not unfettered capitalism. It's the internet. It's a business. It's YouTube. They're a company. They want to make bucks. They don't care about your drama. They don't care about your trash. Does your trash bring eyeballs? If it doesn't, then shut up and you're flagged.
Right. No,
and now I'm done with you.
Totally,
Get out of here.
I
Make
totally
dollars.
agree with that. I totally agree. And I know it's because if we were a bigger show, we were getting 20,000 views, it wouldn't have happened. Hi, Kim.
Hi. About Christmas shopping. I'm just going to say I don't like StreamYard. It was janky as fuck. So
You are correct.
Okay, but I'm here for a second till we get to Target. But I wanted to jump on.
Ooh,
I was like, we're not going to make it home. So I have to get mac and cheese because my kid won't eat my mac and cheese that I bake. She wants Target's $5, whatever the hell. That's all she's eating tomorrow, literally. So
Don't do it.
I'm
We've
like,
circled back to mac and cheese.
Don't
Yeah.
do it. Don't do it, Dutch. Don't do it.
yeah, we don't need
Let
to.
it
We
go.
don't need to get into that. I already had to fight somebody over like, should you bake it or not? And I was like, is that even a question? So let's be good. I'm good. It has to be baked, just so y'all know. But what's up? So what's the topic?
I think the topic is we're trying to cast the new Batman movie.
Oh, that is the topic. That was like 2 hours ago.
This is gonna be all night. Actually, I did come up with a game.
Every time Dutch says what, we drink.
No.
Let's play.
I have a game. So I'm let me actually set this up proper. I should have got a banner for this. Hold on, let me see.
Are we on? Are we on live? Like, yeah, we are. Okay, I saw the right. I couldn't see it on my phone.
Let me see here. Let me write your guys'
Yeah,
name
StreamYard
down.
sucks from the phone.
We got D, we got Mark, and I'll put Jason, Kim, and TJ. Welcome everyone to our inaugural episode of the hottest game show sweep in the nation. It's called Name That Jingle All the Way. Just in time for the holidays. So the question is, we're gonna go down the line here, and when I pull the hot fickle finger and put it on your screen there, you're gonna sing me a jingle to a company, and if you can't, you lose.
I like this game.
Last man standing. First on the line, Dutch.
Great. First up, first eliminated.
Sing a jingle or be destroyed.
Any jingle?
I'm sorry. Let me go through here. Here's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna repeat the questions back to me. This is a game show, damn it. And these are big prizes available for this. So if you don't know how to fucking get in line, I swear to God, I'll put you in line. So Dutch, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Jingle all the way.
John M. Smith's Homemakers.
Well, good answer. That's a point on the board for Dutch. That's good.
Chicago reference there.
I do. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I was speaking with the wife when I thought of this game. Who here is not from Chicago? Kim's not from Chicago. Mark's not from Chicago. So they're going to get an automatic 5 points. Sorry, boys. I'm not kidding, because most of the ones that I have on my list are Chicago-based.
Are
and that
Chicago
wouldn't be
based?
fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there was a lot of them because, boy, Chicago
We like us some
antenna
jingles.
TV. Boy, we had some commercials, man. We had some commercials. Aha, Mark, caught you off guard. You are next.
All right. It's time for me to sing.
I need a jingle, please.
Yes, I run so far away, and I run so far away. Those are all the words I know. That's it. That's all I know.
What product was that?
What product is that?
What product was that for?
Honestly, I don't know the name of that song off the top of my head. I know it's a very Miami song, so I can't really tell you.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't clear. I wasn't clear with the rules. It's like I'm gonna have to take one off the list, and it's like I'll take McDonald's off the list, so no one can use McDonald's. Cause sorry, you have to think of something other than McDonald's. But like ba da ba ba ba, I'm loving it. That's the jingle, like the McDonald's jingle. So like I ran so far away. I'm gonna give him a point anyway because I like him. And it's good to be on top. Thought it wasn't your turn, yet, huh, Misty? You thought I was just gonna skip you over because you knew? You think I'm scared of new people? You're not new to me. You my friend now. I need a jingle, please.
Oh my goodness! I don't even hardly watch TV. I don't know. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take the loss. The only thing that comes to my mind now is the shake and bake jingle.
Oh, there you go.
And I
Sing it.
helped.
That's it. That'll go. D gets a point. TJ, thought you was unscathed. Think I'm scared? I ain't never scared.
Ain't never
TJ.
scared. Okay. Let's see. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
Why do I feel like me and TJ are gonna have the same one? TJ and I are gonna be going for the same ones.
I've got a structured settlements and I need cash now. Legendary.
Are there really that many people that have structured settlements that they needed to make a commercial? I don't get it.
If they can just get 10% of the settlements out there, it's worth all the ads. It's worth it.
It
All right. Who? Kim is
up.
next.
Okay, I got mine.
Okay.
Nationwide is on your side.
Booyaka! Nailed it.
And she had perfect pitch. It was great. Great.
Top of the batting order is your man, the Southpaw from South Lake. It is Jason Dutch.
The Southpaw from South Lake.
I made that up.
So it can't be a slogan. It's got to be a jingle. All right, let's do.
I got a list here.
Let's do. I keep going to Chicago ones. 773-202.
Yeah, that was on the list. Well, this is why they got a 5. That's why they got a 5 handicap.
We have so many in Chicago, it's ridiculous.
They sang every commercial. It was like a musical every time your show went off. All right. I forget my order now. I think. Oh, Mark. All right, Mark. Do you have one now? Now you're kind of getting some examples.
No, I don't actually.
I'm gonna put something in the chat. No one else read it but Mark.
Okay. Give me a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
There you go.
Yeah.
On the board. Cat is off the list. There's a check mark by that one. All right, who is next on my... Aha! There's no hiding from justice.
Well, you're gonna have to give me some help, or give me a loss. Put the L on the board. It's
Okay, I can do a hint. People like chewing gum, certain kinds of chewing gum. Some people like it twice as much as other chewing gums.
Oh, is that spearmint, double mint?
You got to sing it though. You know the song.
I know. I can't. My brain. Gosh, it's been so long because I just don't watch like regular TV that much anymore, so I don't see any.
You know what, D? I like your face. I'm going to give you a point for double mint gum because you doubled your pleasure, double your fun, double everything with double mint gum. Tim Bristol, cheese connoisseur to the stars. How are you, Tim? Welcome to today. Welcome to the hottest game show on the internet right now. Hi. So Tim, the game is called Jingle All the Way, and what I need you to do for me is tell me a jingle that the other people haven't said, and you don't know what they said yet.
Yeah, I haven't been watching.
Good luck.
God, a jingle that
Probably gonna lose.
yeah, a jingle that no one said. I don't
Allow
even
me
know.
to
I
say
don't
one
know.
that
Someone already said you get whammied.
Please cross this bridge that I'm actively setting on fire.
Let's see. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Nice.
Classic.
Nice.
Tim on
Out
the
the
board.
gate. Nice job.
I put him on the spot and he rose to the occasion. I appreciate
Rose
that out of
to the
him.
occasion.
Gotta stop
Jay.
stealing my Instagram jingles.
Thanks, Jay.
I need another Chicago one. Wait. Okay, I got it. Moo and Oink. Moo.
Oh!
Remember Moo and Oink? Yeah. God, that was so
You went Moo and
long ago.
Oink.
I used to get hot links from there.
My mom used to drive me down there so she can buy chitlins. I was like, I hate you.
Yep.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Shitterlings.
Shitterlings.
Pickled pig feet.
Oh, hog
Oh my
balls.
goodness. This sounds
Oxtail.
like Southern food, not Chicago. This sounds like home.
It's crazy, right?
Yes.
Fun story about Chicago. The reason why there's so many black people are here is because of the Great Migration. So there's a lot of Southern roots that went from like Mississippi to Chicago, Alabama to Chicago. Like everyone, there was do not stop, do not pass, go. They just transported up here. So it's a lot of Southern folk.
I think that's true of most northern cities, actually, even in New York. Most people have Southern roots because of that.
I don't know how many people that are from Memphis, Milwaukee, Chicago, and St. Louis
are actually
that
from
all from Tennessee.
The whole lineage.
Everybody from Tennessee, or everybody. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm Brownsville,
Tennessee, Alabama.
Yeah. Who is next on my list? I lost my initiative order here. I think Kim is next. All right, Kim, I muted you because you got a little car noise. If you want to unmute and then give us your next jingle, please. Yeah, you got to unmute. I can unmute you. Oh, I can't.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh. A classic. A classic.
And Kim's partner has just joined us, Rev McInnes.
Hi, Rev.
Hey, how are you?
Rev. All right, Rev, I'm first time putting eyes on you. I'm Mikey Famine. I'm sniffing you, and your mic is really cool. Is that a sure?
It is. It's an SM7B. It's like the wet dream of microphones.
All right, I already feel like I have a better real in-person voice than him because he has a cheater-ass microphone. He has the best microphone possible. All of his audio will be
Not
strictly
true.
for the record.
Not true. He's on Twitter Spaces.
That is far from the best microphone anybody can have, Mikey. Okay?
I like
All right.
Rev.
You know
what
this
Rev
mic
just-
ain't doing nothing for my regular voice, right? Oh shit, wrong button. Hang on.
Damn it. Oh my goodness.
You want to know why I like Rev?
He sounds like that on Twitter Spaces without a mic.
That's true. It is very true.
I like Rev because Rev didn't just get offended by my craziness. He yes-anded me. That lets me know he's a little bit crazy.
A little bit crazy. I heard you guys were drinking. I don't drink. My liquid stick does all the action here, you know.
Ooh.
This,
I'm joining you with a ganja brother.
yes,
So-
I'm in one of those legal states.
Me too. It's so nice being in the civilized world.
Though my weed is illegal, but technically, I mean, once I have it, I think it's legal.
All right, that's all the time we have for that. What are you doing right now? You're gonna get us.
Right? No. My weed man's on the internet, and you know he's got a website and everything. It's Illinois. Come on.
Oh, are you nearby? Do we need to go like?
Do we need to go live?
Do we need to go blaze? Can we blaze?
Yeah.
Like
where are you?
I'm.
Hi, everybody else. By the way, go ahead, Mikey.
I'm not too far. I'm not too far away from Joliet.
Oh, all right. I'm on the north side in Chicago, Andersonville.
Okay.
You can't get much further north than this.
1421 East Randolph.
Yeah, I'll give you like an old address or something. 13. No, I better not do that. You might
Nope.
be able to Google it.
Nope. Don't
Yeah.
do that neither. Nope,
Let's not. Let's not.
So Rev, so Rev, welcome to the hottest game show sweeping the nation. It's called Jingle All the Way. I've got everybody here. Everyone's been giving their responses. It's unfortunate for you that you're so late joining in. You don't know what everyone else's answers were, but what I'm going to do here, I need you to sing me a jingle for any company.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. My baloney has a second name. It's MAYER. And in something, if I love it every day, this is why I say, because Oscar Mayer has a way with BOLOGNA. There you go.
And you spelled baloney right too.
That's why I know how to spell the damn thing. If I had it on a spelling test, I would have to sing the whole song.
You didn't have a jingle, right?
To get it, you know.
I need you to spell the word without singing.
Oh, 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
This is a competition. Stop it.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, you're giving away answers.
Thank you, Rev. I appreciate Rev's ready.
When I have to leave, Rev and I are a team, and he's
no, hell no.
Yes.
Hell no.
No. Kim K. Whatever Kim K. says, Kimberly. I'm sorry. Whatever Kimberly says is
Kitty,
gospel.
soon to be Kitty K.
Y'all cheating.
I
That's
almost
the
put
artist.
Kitty on here.
Y'all gerrymandering votes so that y'all win.
Kim is the artist, soon to be known as Kitty K.
Okay.
That is true. I just want to get that out of the way. That is my pseudonym for writing books, and my branding has to switch over to that.
Oh, meow. What kind of books are Kitty K writing?
Kitty Scott. I just want to make that known. That's not a joke. That is actually, it's going to switch over. So get ready for the drama. Get ready for the people coming on saying some shit about Kitty and Kim's Kitty. We're all ready. My name, we're live. I'm not going to say my real last name, but I'll tell y'all off camera my real last name, and it'll be even a bigger joke. But yeah.
Look,
get the memes ready.
I'm not sure that I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I understand that. But there's a reason why you have a Rottweiler who only eats house food. Because ain't nobody coming in this house messing with my food. I'm not good at running or jumping, but I will protect my food source. So if anybody comes to the Dig Fam with some problems, there's this old rickety Rottweiler in the back. He ain't even got a name. His name is Dog. Dog will come get you. Y'all better stay off our channel with that bullshit, or you will find Dog. Next up. Oh, I like this idea better. Look at you. Filling your little vape juices, you little juicer. You love juice. He's on the juice, y'all.
Oh, I miss those vape days.
All right, well, I'll skip him because it's going to take forever. Mark, it is your turn.
I'm ready.
No,
I'm ready.
No, you passed. All right,
Okay.
Mark, hit me with a jingle, please, sir. We'll go right back to you, Jess.
All right. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Y'all forgot about them Klondikes.
now we got it.
Y'all forgot about them Klondikes, though. All right, Dutchman, hit me.
Confident, dry and secure. Raise your hand if you're sure.
Deodorant. How touching that.
Okay. All right.
Deodorant. Everyone's talking about food and cars. Here come Dutch. My pits are so smelly.
All right.
All right, Miss D. Don't you run.
I am. I'm getting ready to deck out on y'all. I cannot think. You have got. It's fun. I'm enjoying listening to all the jingles, and my brain freeze, and I can't give you one right now.
I'm gonna start one for you, and we'll give you a point as you go if you tell me what it's from. Because this is older, and we're the same age. So
how dare you call her
a little
old,
younger
you
than
asshole?
me. But,
leave her alone, Dutch. She's like 25.
So here
26.
it is. Right, she's like 30 years old.
Yeah.
So here it is. Food, folks, and fun. Food, folks, and fun. You know the one.
Yeah.
For
Great.
food, folks, and fun.
See how you tried to help? See how that worked?
I'm scared for
I'm
you. 'cause
sorry.
That's old. I don't even think D knows that one. I don't even know if that one is.
Black on your
Sing it again, Dutch.
Food, folks, and fun. Food, folks, and fun. You know the one, McDonald's for food, folks, and fun.
That is an old one. God.
McDonald's
That's
is
their
off
jingle
the
from the
list.
80s.
McDonald's
No,
is
you
off
did the new one. You did the new one. That's the one from the 80s.
I've used McDonald's as the example. That's why it's off the list. Why would you give her McDonald's as a one to help her?
Kids, I gotta
Could I
go.
have done?
I'm at Target. Let's see if we can
All
get
right,
an ask
Kim.
for Target.
Kim
I'm gonna
and
go,
Dee
but my
both got to
last one
take
is,
off.
we are farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba.
Damn.
All right, so I'm gonna
Now,
go. But have a good Thanksgiving.
Kim said she
Happy
was donating her
Thanksgiving.
points to Rev.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
we'll have to
actually,
see.
you know what? You can give my points to D if she's gonna stick around, and I will see you guys.
Yep.
Happy
Give my points to D
Thanksgiving
too.
for me. 'cause
Well,
that's
I'm
how-
Dee's
obviously,
leaving. Thank you guys. It has
and
been
D's
so
gonna go,
awesome
so we're
hanging
gonna go
out with you
together.
guys.
It's just a happy Thursday for me because I'm Choctaw, so you know that's a little weird kind of situation there.
Am I giving all the points to Rev? Is that how this works?
Yeah, Rev just I don't know. Jason came through with some songs, and I don't know. Tim did just jump in out of nowhere and start stealing my insurance. Or
I
who
think
was it?
Rev.
Maybe it's TJ.
I gave
Either way.
all of the non-Chicagoans a 5-point handicap
Oh,
because a lot of
hell
the stuff
no.
on my list were from Chicago based. If D,
Give my points to Mark.
TJ, if D, TJ, and Kim are leaving,
Appreciate it.
y'all just gave Rev a 17-point lead.
Nice.
Like I'm
Oh,
just,
D's leaving too.
that's what I'm saying. Like y'all just my whole
Okay, then
handicap scale is
I'm giving my points to Mark then. Mark
Bye,
has my
guys.
points.
all right. Cool. Mark,
Girls.
that's yours then.
All right.
All
See
right,
you later.
good night, guys.
Kim.
Happy Thanksgiving.
See you next Thursday.
Bye, D.
Gobble gobble.
Tuesday for me.
All right,
Bye.
TJ,
All right, guys.
Thanks for
This
the
was fun.
invite.
Thanks for stopping
Yes,
by. OG
I
This was
TJ.
fun, guys. We gotta
enjoyed
do it again.
Bye bye, D.
Absolutely. Bye bye.
Happy Thanksgiving. Later, TJ.
All right, guys.
All right, Teach.
Teach. He not worthy. All right, so we've
And then
got
number 5.
just the cool kids are left.
Wow, it's
I
an
don't
all testosterone crew now.
I don't even know how to do this scoreboard no more because there's no point in the rest of y'all even fucking going. There's no way you'll catch up to Rev. He just completely upended the economy of my game here.
Oh man, I had like 3 more in the bank now that
Well,
I'm thinking about them.
So let's do this. We're gonna wipe the slates clean. We got a whole new group of people. Everybody seems to be on the same page with how this all works. We'll start it anew. We'll start it anew. And if you guys are in the I haven't been looking at the chat. Okay, good. It's just y'all. What y'all got? Let's see. Next up on my initiative order would be. Let's make a new initiative. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna go into the mid, and then I think a good order. Dutch in the bottom. We'll go Tim. We'll go Rev, Tim, Mark, Dutch in that order. Henceforward, this is the Champions League lightning round. As a primer, the judge, me, I have to know the jingle, which is why I gave the handicap for all of you other guys. I got to know what it is, and I'll take half points for people who use Chicago things, Dutch. So stay out of Chicago if you want to keep the full value of your points.
So here's just a slight question since you're younger. Say
How dare
Rev
you.
does ones. Say Rev does one, or I do one that's older, and I can vouch for the fact that it's real. Does that count?
All right, fair enough. Or if something's too new, if 2 other panel members agree that it is a reference, I'll give it the point.
Fair enough. I
I
like
think
those
that's-
fair rules.
I think that's the only way that's fair. All right. Rev, hit
Oh,
me with a jingle.
Well, it's going to be very short, but 588-2300 Empire.
Y'all thought he was gonna crack
I
under the
remember that one.
pressure. Is that what you thought? Rev's on the board. The fuck did y'all think was gonna happen? Mr. Bristol.
All right, this is going to be a little bit of a longer one, but I hope everyone has seen the commercials. I have long-term payments, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
I got bad news, Tim.
We already did it.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
done.
I need another one. I need another one. You
All
got
right.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
All right, give me a break. Give me a break.
I know
Again,
you got
we
another,
already
you get
did it.
you got
Oh
another
my
5
God.
seconds. Another 5 seconds on the clock.
Nationwide is on your
That
side.
was done too.
Another 5. Another 5
Man, that's
seconds.
all
on the clock.
mine. All right. I got one more, and then I'm out.
You got more. You got.
You got this thing called
name-
Google.
Don't cheat with Google. Dutch, all of you get off of Google if you're on Google. That's cheating. Googling is cheating.
I don't know if people heard this. This might be a New England thing, but
Okay.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
It sounds like it's real.
It sounds real to me. I don't think he's making it up.
Yeah,
I'll give.
And I've been to the East Coast, so I can vouch that there is an East Coast.
Okay. And by the way, if we're
East Coast confirmed,
the East Coast does exist. We know it.
If we're talking about what we're drinking, I made my own whiskey.
Yeah, tell everybody
No one
what
cares.
you did. Tell it. No. This is very interesting, Dutch. Break it down, Tim. What did you do here?
Okay, so I got a small whiskey barrel, holds about a liter of alcohol, and I poured some moonshine in it, and 3 months later, it became aged whiskey, and it's got
Nice.
a completely different flavor profile from the moonshine. Like, it tastes like vanilla and cinnamon and oak now, and before it just sort of tasted like rubbing alcohol.
Very nice.
Well played. Well played.
Fermented into some cheese.
All right, Mr. Mark, we are ready.
All right.
Got a
Who's been
short
studying?
one for you.
I like it.
I'm a big kid now.
Boom. That's all you need, baby. That's all you need when you're good. Dutch man, hit him.
We do it like you do it when we do it like you do it at Burger King.
I've never heard of that one before.
I
Okay.
never heard that, but Burger King's buck wild. That sounds right. All right, we're back at it. Oh, Mark, you're messing my game up.
Oh,
hit him, Rev.
It's me.
Yeah, drop a bomb. on him.
Oh, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
I've heard of that one.
You better.
it's
I mean, you got to
Alka-Seltzer.
be really old, but it's Alka-Seltzer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Alka-Seltzer.
That's another point for Rev. I don't think. I think
I'm gonna.
I think you
My
guys are in the
dad
wrong-
was in like radio and television. Like I made commercials on and off in my life. So, these
I
are
think-
these are in there.
I think you guys are in the wrong game right now. I think this is Rev's game, and you guys are just pawns in it. Tim Bristol, light this man up, steal his crown.
I will. Ricola.
Oh,
the one word.
you went with the monosyllabic jab, straight from Connecticut. I love it, Mark.
Oh, Mark's back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I exited out by accident.
No worries.
I had a super short one. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Oh,
does that count as a jingle? Though?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna play with the rules and say it does, because we never define exactly what a jingle is, other than it relates to a company.
I'm going to give it to him on this point, only on the grounds that I didn't specify that it needed to be sung, and that's my fault for not describing. Mark is an attorney and he's very good, and I wasn't clear, and that's my fault, not Mark's fault. So Mark's still in this. Everybody's got two except for Dutch because it's Dutch's turn. Hit him, Dutch.
Heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
Which actually tastes kind of good in a very strange way.
When I was a kid, I used to sneak tastes of it because I thought it was good.
No, there's a
Now
candy that's Pepto-Bismol flavor. I can't remember what it is, but
Now when I taste it, I hate it.
The you're talking about not Smarties, it's the caps. It's the little cap can.
yeah, there's one that like maybe one in the package and there were different ones or something. I don't remember, but yes.
And one is the specific
That
flavor.
one, I think they just snuck
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol in there, probably
It just is a Pepto-Bismol just carved down.
thrown in there. Yep.
Yeah. Are we at the top of the order? We are at the top of the order. Get out of here,
Shouldn't
Tim. It's
be.
not your turn.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me.
Stop cheating. All right, Rev, you're up. Round 3.
Well, this is the of course this is the problem with having not known what other ones have been. But I'm a pepper,
just
you're a
joking. I'm
pepper,
just-
he's a pepper, she's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
A slogan for Chili's restaurant.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Which
was
is prune
Volkswagen
juice
for
is
you.
the primary flavor in Dr. Pepper, by the way.
Prune juice?
Mhm.
And cherry. Yeah.
Yeah, cherry and prune juice. So it'll get
Cherry
you
and
done.
prune are the two most biggest of the 23 flavors.
It still tastes good, man. It's fine. It's good.
I'm disgusted.
I don't care what they put in it. I'll drink it.
All right, Mr. Bristle, you're up.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby
Oh,
back.
there it is.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Well played. Mr. Mark on the docket.
Yeah, I have a more traditional one. $5. $5. $5 foot long.
Well played.
That's from Subway back in the day when they did the $5 foot.
Before
This
Jared
one-
was a creep
all right.
show.
The one, oh yeah, he's still a creep show in the prison. This is a Chicago one, but it went like this. Frank, Sir to Save a Store is what you need. Sir to Save a Satisfied family with quality and price and everything that's nice. The Sir to Save a Satisfied way.
Jury, are giving him a point for that?
If they don't know it, then
I
they
don't
don't
know
know
it.
it.
If you don't, not knowing it as part of it, does it sound like he made it up to win the game?
Oh no, I think no, he's good. He's good.
I think that. I think that
it
is a
sounds
place like-
it's specific enough.
It's yeah. Okay. We just gotta. There's a process for this, Dutch. Okay, so don't get all bent out of shape. There's a process. We have to follow it. Not picking you out individually, and you're muted, and that's fine.
I
Rev,
knew it
you're
was
back.
problematic going in.
Man, I'm back up already, huh?
We've
All right.
lost 3 competitors, so yeah, this list got pretty short.
All right, well, let's do this one in a little different key. Okay. What walks downstairs alone and in pairs and makes a slinkity sound. A spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone knows it's slinky, it's slinky, it's slinky. It's fun for a wonderful toy. It's slinky, it's slinky. It's fun for a
Fun
girl
for a
and a
girl or
boy.
Good luck following that.
Oh God, I don't know. All right, this might be on the boundary of jingle, but Bud Wise
Panel
should have done. What's up?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right, it's going to
Well,
be
it is
allowed.
your network, so I mean, you know.
It is allowed. However, make sure it's singable, everyone. Make sure it's singable. You've been warned, counsel.
I tried to make it as singable as possible.
He tried to sing Bud. Bud.
I'm actually can't think of any more. I'm serious.
Do you ever enjoy a nice breath mint?
Yes.
Perhaps in like a cylindrical tube made of paper that you would peel off. Maybe you'd be wearing a nice suit and then like you sat on a park bench that was already painted. And then you just like made pinstripes on your suit from the bench. I'm trying to like reference the commercials here.
Honestly, I don't know those commercials. I'm thinking about one. I'm trying to just think of one right now. I just can't think.
Private chat. Look at that private chat real quick.
Oh, you're cheating again.
I don't know the jingle for that one, to be honest with you.
Damn.
Yeah, I really don't.
Shit.
All right, let him pass, and then
We'll let him pass.
Next time he's eliminated.
All right. So next up is Jason Douche.
I have one ready to go. The best part of waking up.
Oh, that's a good one.
This Folgers in your cup. By the way, the worst tasting coffee ever.
No, it's not.
Oh, Folgers is awful.
It's fine.
Horrible.
Folgers for me, America. As far as American coffees go, at least Folgers has some bite to it. American coffee is fucking soft, dude.
It's called
If your coffee doesn't put you directly on the toilet, you're drinking it wrong. There ain't no caffeine in that boy. All right, Rev. Back on the hot seat, but he's not unfamiliar with this seat. Warmed
Wow,
up on his
listen,
own
the
buttocks.
entire ones now are getting a little tough, but I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. That's not what I'm doing. I'd like
Song I
to
sing.
teach the world to something and something, something, something. It's the real thing. I'd like to, and it's Coke. I don't remember the
I'd like to buy the world,
of
of Coke.
Coke. There you go.
Well played. I see you furiously Googling. Get over here. Call his ass out.
I was trying to Google. I couldn't remember all of the jingle for Empire Carpet. It was like
Already been done.
already Empire Carpet's already been done. Then thank God I don't have to.
I don't think it has been actually.
It was, yeah. I did it. It was 588-2300 Empire.
There you
I
go.
forgot to check that one. Oh, Luna was the one I checked off. Okay, never mind.
Oh shit! You
Yeah.
really are from around here. If you know that one.
I'm gonna have to take a pass. I don't have any more.
It's the same rule. You get one pass, and then you got to think of one by next time.
Yeah, you got to give them a lifeline. You got to go bug somebody at 11:40 at night.
Would you like to use a lifeline?
Yeah. What are my choices for the lifelines? I don't know the Mentos commercial. I don't remember that one.
That was your lifeline. Okay, this is an easy one.
I still have like 5, so I feel like I'm good. I feel like Rev's my competition here.
Rev,
That's
Rev
a whole
is a,
song to remember. I don't remember enough of it.
sing the jingle at least. Sing the
Hey,
melody.
Tim.
Hum the melody.
Tim.
Yeah.
I'm going to give
Stop
you.
Dutch. Stop Dutch. He's got one. He's got one. I already put it in the chat.
All right. So it's
Oh,
something. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Something.
Oh, that was the one
don't-
I was going to give him too.
Yeah, I don't.
That was the
I don't
lowest
remember
hanging
enough of
fruit.
the song.
I don't want to grow
I'm
up.
a
I'm a
Toys
Toys
R
R
Us
Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with, from bikes to trains to video games. It's the biggest toy store there is.
There you go.
You're supposed to say, "Gee whiz." I don't want to
whiz.
grow up. If
I
I
wanna be a
did,
Toys R Us
I
kid.
couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
Mm.
All right,
Great
since
job,
it's my
Tim.
turn, I'm gonna give you one. Oh, I thought it was my turn. Okay, I'm gonna give you one that I know won't count because it's for Chicago. But in the vein of Toys R Us, we used to have another toy store called Child World, and they had Child World, the world's biggest toy store, and a whole lot more. But I know that no one else will know that. So
I know that. I've been
You
here
do
for
know that one.
37 years. Yeah.
Oh, well, see, it does count then. Look at
Nope.
that. Okay, he doesn't want it to count.
Give me another
Everyone
one.
else gets hints. Everyone else gets hints, but I get.
Well,
like,
it is
no,
your
that doesn't
network,
count.
you know.
Hey,
So
hey, it's called socialism, dickhead. Fair results.
I'm
All
gonna
right?
give you the last one. I have 2 more that are low hanging fruit. This one is probably the lowest hanging fruit.
Oh, come on,
Frosted Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious.
That is a jingle. I will give you points for it. All the way from my new home country. Hello, Shatan.
Jorgensen's Furniture, where we beat you down with our Viking horns.
Yeah, we all know that one.
That was the Norwegians, not the Swedish, dickhead. Fucking racist.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
Fucking racist. They're not all the same. Shatan is Norwegian, and that's why I love him.
the Nords are more like the Germans. They're pretty much drunk all the time. Oh, did I say
They
that
all
loud? I'm
worship
sorry.
Thor.
You're not wrong.
What's up, buddy?
Things are not great in Sweden.
No, things are not great in Sweden. We got our second biggest political party is an openly fascist party. That's fantastic. And
Hey,
I'm
so
at
is
work,
ours.
and it's
I was gonna say
snowing
ours is like
outside.
full of freaking traitors and criminals and people trying to destroy the country.
No, but Jartan's actually admits to being fascist. So,
Oh,
No, they're literally saying Heil such and such. Like it's
Oh.
gotten a bit bad.
Yeah.
well,
Like we had a segment on the show, from their first rallies when they first started off, and they're walking around in like brown shirts with swastikas and
Not great.
yelling "Sieg,"
Yeah,
whatever.
in America, they say it's not really a swastika; it's an old Egyptian symbol.
Indian.
Buddhist also,
Yeah.
but yeah, fuck that. So
No,
I'm
in
at
America-
work and it's snowing, so it's the best time of year to be a fucking truck driver. It's fantastic. It's not slippery at all. No, fucking
Do
ice
you
road
guys,
truckers
do you
out
guys
there.
salt the roads there?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they have
They
snow
don't-
tires.
yeah. In
Chains.
California, they refuse to salt the roads.
Yes, and we have, but they shouldn't salt the roads. In all fairness, because it fucking destroys the cars, and all it does is it's like putting a fucking band-aid on a gunshot wound. It just keeps on getting bad. As soon as the salt is effectiveness is over, you'd get this like super slippery ice. So
Black ice, yeah.
yeah. So
But
it's-
but
it's-
it's Sweden, my God! Don't you guys just have heated roads? You're so wealthy over there. I'm shocked.
Yeah, no, we don't have a heated road, and it's always the same problem at the beginning of winter. They're not prepared. Like we don't get winter every year here near the.
That's the way it is when it
fucking circle.
rains. Even in Chicago, it's like, oh my God, it's raining. Panic. Like,
How was I supposed to know winter was coming at the end of the year?
It's basically moving to Denver and go like, oh, it's very windy here. Yes, it's on the sign, the windy city. You fucking twat.
Well, I mean, give it a few years. Global warming will solve all that.
You ain't gonna have no more snow in a couple years, big guy. You gonna be selling jet skis, not snowmobiles.
hey, look, yeah, I'm all for global warming locally, but
Yeah, Chicago sucks in the winter.
No, but I just don't get it. Like, why is it this fucking problem every year? Because I'm like 20 miles from the fucking Arctic Circle. People go like, "It's snowing." I'm like, "Yeah, it's fucking November, you twat." Like, what do you think it was going to happen? It happened last year. It has happened for the last 10,000 years around this time of year. So why the surprise there?
Yeah,
Don't get it. So yeah,
Well,
it's been fun. I pulled 3 trucks out of a ditch this week, and I've almost ended up in the ditch a couple of times. And basically, my average speed on the main roads is cut in half. So I'm not very well this week.
Well, if it'll warm your Norwegian heart that we're not going to do a show tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Unless you and your crumpet mate want to spice up something at the last minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna manage anything from the truck using my phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot.
No, let Wayne be the producer. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh wait, Wayne barely knows how to work the thing.
Hey, he's not downloading Facebook on his laptop. All right, he doesn't need any viruses.
I'll fucking bet you $100 that he'll crash, the entire website, and Twitch will be down for 6 weeks because he downloaded some virus and uploaded it by accident. No, we're not doing that.
My IP address was this program that I clicked on, a poppy flashy thing that popped up on my screen.
Well, I just popped in because I'm just getting ready to unload here. I'm at a big fucking junkyard, as you can see, and I'm dropping off some scrap metal. So this is where it looks.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least you're hauling scrap and not something that's like, get this vaccine to the hospital to save a little girl. Like it's no serious stuff, just scrap metal. If it goes off the road, it goes off the road.
If it goes off the road, it's still just junk, so nobody would fucking care to even pick it up, All right, guys, have a great show. Good luck singing jingles.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.
Love you, man. Bye.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Is that like a thing? No, I don't know. I live in a civilized world.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Not for long,
Happy
buddy.
Turkey Day.
Not for
It's the
long.
Pilgrims.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
You're
I'm-
toast.
The
I'm just
Pilgrims,
gonna
the Pilgrims saved Norway. What are you talking about? You wouldn't have a Norway if not for the Pilgrims.
If the Pilgrims didn't go on Thanksgiving to fight off Hrothgar,
The Satanists, would have been in charge by now.
With their friend Jesus.
Jesus and his super friends, one of which was Thor. Like,
So if this was your attempt on describing or explaining Thanksgiving to me, it did not work. It did not work.
That's
I
good
am
because
very
Jesus has
confused.
nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
All right,
is the
guys,
reason for the
take
other
care.
season,
Gotta go.
but
Gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
peace, man.
Later.
Oh, Jartan. Almost.
What do you
made
say?
me
He's
forget-
20 miles from the North Pole? Jesus.
Arctic Circle.
He's getting ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
He's
he
one
was
of the
delivering
elves.
presents for Santa.
Slag metal.
He probably is Santa if you live that far north. Jesus.
He's the head elf.
Viking Santa.
Viking Santa is different. He gives you fucking Cabela's gift cards.
Yeah, I think
Quick,
those
what's the jingle
Vikings
for
carried a lot of
Cabela's?
the gift that keeps on giving, too, though. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
Are we continuing with this game or are we done?
He's definitely full of STDs. Let's go top of the order. Top O the order. Back
Was
in
that
it.
me?
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it.
Oh no.
Jingle all the way, sir. I don't remember the
Meow 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 meow
Oh,
meow
God.
meow 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 meow
Well, that's in my nightmares forever.
meow 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 meow.
That's actually a jingle for Purina.
Yeah, it is.
Cat Chow.
Meow mix.
I
What
don't
the
know if
fuck?
I said it exact, all of them, but I was pretty close.
You were off by one meow. Therefore,
Exactly.
we do not allow.
I'm the judge and executioner here. I have to. Kimberly already said that.
Oh, damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an escalator.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I'm so sorry.
Let's see. All right. How about, did anybody do the Kit Kat one?
Yep.
God.
I tried to do it too.
Yeah.
McDonald's is here. I'll say the ones that are.
Folgers.
Let me help out.
All right.
Folgers gone. Doublemint gum gone. JG Wentworth gone. Kit Kat gone. Empire gone. McDonald's gone. Chili's gone. Band-Aids gone. Luna Carpet gone.
With Almond Joy, you can share half instead of the whole. There you go.
I'll take it. Timberly.
Chia.
Oh,
yeah, that's a good one.
classic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Google.
Kick save. All right,
I have
Mark.
a very South Florida one here, so most of you guys don't know what it is. Car crash, slip or fall. Call Freeman Injury Law. 1-800-561-7777.
Well, you're a lawyer, right, Mark?
I'll allow it.
I'm giving it to him.
Do you
All
swear?
right, it's on the radio here. Anyone who lives here.
Oh,
would probably
that
heard of
You
reminds
couldn't
me of
make up a
one.
crappier song yourself than that. So that's got to be a
That
jingle
reminded
for a
That's
lawyer.
that's a real bad song. He's too creative to
Somebody
make-
sold him that.
Yeah.
You know those commercials when they put the lawyer or the person who runs the company in it? You know why they do that? Because they know that person's got the ego and they won't do it any other way. Bob, you're perfect for it yourself. Oh, you're right. I'm so pretty.
You
know what I
are
mean? So
right.
they sell those every damn time. You're like, the only way they made that sale was to make him do
The
it like
star.
Bob Rohrman.
Bob
Bob
Rohrman.
Rohrman. My uncle built
There's
a house
one.
for him. Yeah.
No, that doesn't count.
My
That's
turn.
next.
It's actually my turn, not his. But keep going.
He was talking.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't doing a jingle there.
I got
I
this.
was singing.
Calm down. Only one referee on this field. Hit it, Dutchman.
1877 cars for kids.
Oh,
Good Lord, you
KRS
read my
cars for
mind.
kids.
yeah.
1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
Rev.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's all golden right there.
It's actually your turn now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
If you've got the time, we've got the beer.
Oh yeah.
Miller.
That's an oldie.
Shit. I mean, I can't think of any new ones because I don't watch TV. I haven't seen an effing commercial in like since
They don't do commercials
1995.
with jingles as much anymore. They do them with like slapstick comedy.
Let me assuage all of your fears. You're still missing a lot of heavy hitters. You're overthinking it, I think.
I have a heavy
Take a
hitter
step-
coming up.
Take a step back and then go at it again with new eyes, because there's some major companies that are missing here. But Tim is up.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever for Christmas this year. The Hess truck's here.
There it is.
Tim's cheese truck.
The
cheese truck's back.
The melting truck's back. But the melting truck's back.
It's more broken than ever.
Ooh, my
Our transmission is on I-95.
Got my transmission back.
Hey ya, hey ya.
All right, Dutch. Oh wait,
All right,
Mark's
this
up.
is
Mark's up. Then you.
Oh.
Rev, Tim.
I don't have any
Mark's-
other. I'm out.
Mark's neck is up. Oh,
It's my turn.
no,
Dutch,
mine.
Ah,
This is an obvious low hanging one. I've been saving it until I almost ran out. Now I'm forgetting it. It is I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Too late.
That's
Already
what I
done.
really
Too late.
want to be.
Stop. Too late.
oh no,
Already-
no, he's doing the Oscar Mayer wiener.
No.
He's not doing the bologna.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. No, that's
Oh,
And if I
Oh,
was an Oscar
fine.
Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me. Yeah, that's a different product.
Oh, if I
Fine.
were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
That's fine. I thought we had already like rattled the Oscar Mayer tree, but it's fine.
You know, they got big meat
so-
over there.
So it's looking like we're running out of things. I'm gonna let it come in from the chat. I'm gonna let it come in from everywhere. We're gonna go into full double lightning mode. Yell one out and get points. That's how this works.
Oh well, we got one more left here, just for the hell of it, because it's got a sound effect.
I was about to say you're already winning, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, okay. Clap on, clap off, clap on,
Yeah.
clap off. The clapper.
The clapper.
Yeah, you can get a shot for that too. By the way,
I've got the clap.
exactly.
A
I
great
don't even know
song
what
by-
disease the clap is because it's just the
Chlamydia.
clap. It is chlamydia.
How
There you
about-
go.
I'm
I've
a
taken
big
those
kid
pills.
now.
Too late.
All right, just call them out. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, just yell them out.
No.
Band-Aids has
Oh,
already
no.
been called.
Tricks are
No.
for kids. There
Ace
you
is
go.
the place for the.
I'm a
helpful
big
hardware
kid
man?
now. Yeah, that's a good one. But that wasn't Band-Aids that I did. I'm a big kid now is Huggies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Diapers.
How about Silly Rabbit? Tricks are for kids. There you go.
Give 'em that.
Oh, spaghettios.
There's another one.
Another one.
Ah, SpaghettiOs. God damn it.
Lego Mayego.
Oh, back at it. Like you never left. Rev's still
Drivers
ahead by 2.
wanted.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Too late.
Done.
Ah,
Minus
I
one.
Oh,
got
damn
that
it.
one.
No -1. You can't. What is it?
This is the
You probably
lightning
take
round.
minus 10 and I'll be okay. I mean, that doesn't bother me. Oh. All right. Can we just do old Beach Boys songs or something? Because I'm starting
Here,
to run
I'll
out
t-
too.
well, let's. Well, we've
Papa
done this
ooh
for a
mau
minute.
mau, Papa
Can
ooh
we
mau mau.
switch up? Can we switch up the game to something a little bit more traditional?
No, because we're almost done. So we'll do it this way. This is the triple lightning round. I will sing the jingle, and you have to tell me the company. Whoever says it first gets the point.
Ooh.
All right.
Call 1-800-Steamers.
Oh,
Stanley
Stanley
Steamer.
Steamers.
Makes
think we get-
carpet cleaner. I think I heard Tim first because
What?
he's got the lowest amount of points. Shut up. Don't you know how these games are actually done? Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos.
The fresh maker. Oh, Tim's tied for third.
Tim is coming up.
Look at those low rates.
Eagle Man.
There we go. Toys R Us we did. Bum 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 bum. We have the meats.
Oh, Arby's.
You and Oink. No, what? What was it?
Arby's. We have the meats.
That's all. That's
For
almost
sandwiches.
a modern jingle. Yeah.
Who'd you award that to?
Don't worry about it. 222 22 22.
I won that clearly.
Shut up. 222 22 22.
It's some lawyer, but I don't know who it is.
7777777. There's two like that. Ford country. We're built for
Ford.
There you thank you, Rev.
Chevrolet.
The first person to say fucking Dodge is getting smacked.
The first person to shout it out other than me wins. Go.
Now you can get with
Mercedes.
this, or you can get with that. Or you could get with this, or you could get with that.
Oh my God, what is that?
It's like MC Hammer's pants brand. Can't remember that one.
You can get with this, or you could get with that. Or you could get with this, because this is where it's at.
Damn, it sounds so familiar.
I just remember
Yeah,
the
it
Black
does.
Sheep song. I don't know what commercial it was used in.
That was a Kia commercial, and it looks like here from my expert tallying, the game has concluded. Thank you all for participating in the first annual Jingle All the Way competition. I've been your host, Mikey Pham, and here's your results. I know you've been dying for them. We have a 3-way tie for second with 9 points, and that would be Tim, Mark, and Dutch. And the winner of this year's first annual Jingle All the Way competition, you know him, you love him, Revolution McGinnis. What do you have to say to the folks at home?
Well, I say thank you very much. Hey, look, next year, just practice. Look stuff up.
Watch some old ass TV.
I won very handily. This was stolen from me, and I know
so rigged.
everyone knows.
I won.
Everyone knows
bigly.
this was stolen. You know it. I know it. Some important people came to me and they told me, sir, it was stolen.
People are saying that it was stolen and it was rigged.
That's what people are.
All right. Let's stay a little bit traditional for a second because we like playing games.
Your game.
We're gonna stay traditional to this show, and we'll do a lightning round around the bend, and we'll start with Mark. Because he's been here for a while. I don't know how much longer he has. So we'll make sure we get him done first.
I can be here pretty much forever. I don't have to work tomorrow.
He's here to party, dude.
Courts are closed till Monday, so.
Oh, it's a good day. It's like another rip.
We're gonna we play a game here. Do you guys want to do? Yeah, we'll do prank one, marry one, snap one. All right.
Oh, who's on the wait?
Ooh.
Who's on the docket first?
We'll do Mark, then Rev, because they're the two new ones.
Okay.
Then Tim, then Mikey, then me.
All right. So
that was just the order on my screen. There was no specific order.
okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, Mark. We're gonna give you a list of 4 people. I guess one of them is
3.
just 4.
Oh yeah, 4. Okay, you're right.
So
Yeah,
so one of them completely discard. One you have to prank, as in prank phone call. But I will put it's this game. But
In
due
the
to term,
private chat.
I typed it in the private chat. That's the name of the game as you would probably know it as.
Oh yeah.
But we don't play that game because that violates terms of service.
We have a new contestant.
A new competitor.
Bum bum ba bum.
Okay, so ignore
Lauren's
Frank
here.
and what are the other 2?
So prank, marry, snap, and snap as in like the Thanos snap, because we would never wish harm on anybody because it could always come back if someone snapped again. So, like we have in the private chat, but we call it prank, marry, kill.
No, you
Frank
don't
Mary
use
Snap.
that last word. Snap.
Oh,
Frank, Mary,
Jesus
snap.
Christ, and I fucking said it. God damn it.
Could
I
it
literally
be
dodged
Could
it
it be everybody in the
45
world?
times. I dodged it 45 times and slipped on the last one.
All right.
Prank, marry, snap. Sorry.
So
But
we're
it's
going
really
to do this.
the other one.
Yeah.
We're going to do this around. We're going to do this around the horn. The first time we do it around the horn, we'll do it the nice way. We're going to try to give you someone. We're all going to try to compete to win this, right? So now because Lauren's here, Lauren, can you hear us?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay.
Okay,
Just want to make sure.
I'm passing your
Lauren
house right now, Dutch.
Oh, hello.
Throw a brick at
out
it.
the window.
I know.
Yeah, throw the brick. I'll catch it like Matt Murdock.
More importantly, Lauren, can your children hear my vulgarities?
They can, but they
I
also
will-
have a black parent at home, so they're all right.
Nah.
all right.
I will do my best to not.
So
damage
you're gonna
the-
get
the baby.
5. You're gonna get 5 choices. So
Okay. You're gonna have
of
4.
those 5, you're gonna prank call one.
Okay.
You're going to marry one, and you're going to snap one. You cannot cheat. You have to pick from the list you're given.
Like
So-
fucking snap, like Thanos snap.
Yes, like Thanos snap.
Yes, because
right?
the K word is against terms of service, and we would never say
Right.
that.
Yeah, so you can write them down. That's a good idea.
You mean I can
Okay?
see full freaking body parts on TikTok, and this breaks the terms of service of this little
Correct.
Twitch thing? Good
Yes.
lord!
You're right.
Who
And
runs
YouTube.
that? The effing Mormons?
Now,
And YouTube.
now the oh
Probably
my
TikTok,
god,
too.
tons of mice is giving us
No!
Tons of mice is giving us Dig on America hosts.
No, no, only celebrity.
We will not do Dig on America hosts. We will not do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we
We'll
get
let
to
the
marry
girls
one?
do
Because
that
if Anna's down, we can get a sister wife over here.
I didn't know you were a Mormon this whole time. I didn't know.
Okay,
You didn't know?
so
I subscribe to the Joseph
Smith,
the Book of Joseph.
Yeah, that Joe dude.
I love how Lauren's the third person today to join us from his car. All right, so we'll go around to the first time we're all going to try to win. All right, guys. So Rev, Tim, me, and Mikey and Lauren are going to try to win by picking the person that you're going to marry. The second time around, we're going to try to win by picking the person you're going to snap. So it'll be the bad way, right? So
Okay.
to give you people we think you would not like. All right. So I will go first since I know this game, and then we'll go. We'll go me, Mikey, Tim,
Just go down-
and then we'll
just
go to
go down.
Rev.
Just go down the list.
Well,
Go down the
let's
list on the
let
screen.
Rev go third, so he gets it, right?
Okay.
So, so I'm gonna go first. I will give you, Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, Scojo, you dirty dog. That's okay. It's my turn. Jessica Alba. What you thought? You thought you had me? You got me.
Is it my turn now?
It's your turn, Tim.
Yeah.
Beyonce.
Oh,
Beyonce.
Swinging for the fences.
Lauren Hubbard.
Oh, damn, I was gonna say Beyonce.
Bruno.
Natalie Portman.
Oh,
There we go. All right, Rev. Who's your entry?
Well, I'm going to throw in a loop. No, wait. No, I can't do people I know. Hang on a second. Oh, shit. That would not.
My
have been nice.
grandmother.
No. It's just a model. Crap.
Can I change my answer?
No,
No,
you've got
my
4
turn.
rounds of this. You'll be fine.
All right.
Next
person screwed.
God. I will say. Oh man. I'm gonna go with. Oh, we did that.
I'll put it in the private chat to help it.
No. Lily James. I'm just.
All right. Do you know who that is? Because I don't. Mark, do you know who Lily
all
James
right.
is?
Lily who?
All right, we can do Emily Ratajkowski. I think is that how you say it? Emily Ratajkowski. That doesn't work either.
Who's
Yeah, he has to know who they are. Otherwise, they don't count.
All right. Okay. Angelina Jolie.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, he knows who that one is. All right. So go. Pick of those 5. You're going to snap one, you're going to prank one, and you're going to marry one.
Okay, so I'd marry Beyonce. I'd prank Scarlett Johansson, and I'd probably snap Angelina Jolie.
Okay, so Mikey. Mikey. All right, so let's do the scoring
Tim-
like this.
Tim's got a
2
point.
points for Tim, 1 point for 2. You want to do it 2 points, one, or do you want to do 1 point only?
No, you get a point if you get the marry or the snap, depending on the game. Yeah.
Okay, so we won't
Tim won.
give points for middle. All right,
Tim
so
won.
Tim won that one. So Tim has 1 point. All right. Rev, you're up next.
So we're gonna go reverse. No, I thought we were going reverse order. Now we got to do the bad ones.
Oh no, he was going in. That was the order of giving the name. But for being the contestant, we'll let him go second.
Okay.
Right.
All
So
right.
you're not finishing the first part of the game. You just
you want to do it that way? Okay, let's
yeah,
do it that way. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
since we already have an order for
Okay,
giving
I
out.
got you.
Yeah.
All right, I will give you. No, this time we're
Wait,
aiming,
who's up?
guys. We're trying.
He's
We're
up,
trying
he's
to lose this time. We're trying to lose this time. Okay, we want to pick Snap. I'm going with Roseanne Barr.
Oh God.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, that's just as bad.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I knew she was going to come early.
Okay. Okay. You ready?
We got 3
Lauren's
easy
up.
snaps.
Okay. All right.
Damn, that was good. Judge Janet Perino.
Oh, damn.
Edie Perino. He knows who that is. It's his lawyer icon.
Best friend.
All right, Rev.
Jim Jordan.
Oh, men are allowed. So
Oh,
go
they-
ahead.
yeah, they damn well better be.
Rev with a curveball. All right, so you got to still prank, marry, snap those 5 people. What was the list again? What'd you say?
I
Dutch?
haven't given you mine yet.
Oh no, this is for you. You're gonna get
No,
us
you're
back.
picking again, Mark.
Oh,
You're
so
picking
who am I
still.
going to snap out of all of them?
You got to snap,
Yeah.
marry, and
You gotta do
kill.
them all,
Oh,
yeah. You
Snap,
gotta-
marry,
yeah.
and prank.
Did you hear
Damn
who
it.
they were?
Yeah, I know who all of them are. I think, did someone say Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I want to snap her.
Oh, God damn it. 2 points for Tim. I'm not even
Okay.
gonna go through the rest of them because Tim already.
Yeah,
fucking
don't.
won.
It's not. You don't even bother.
Fuck,
All right.
fuck you, Tim. You know what, Tim? Get your ass up here. Fucking teach you a lesson, you son of a bitch. Quit winning.
That means there is a chance he would have married Jim Jordan.
That's what I was thinking.
There's a chance.
You know, because you could distract him.
All right,
Yeah, I could
Tim.
totally send him off somewhere. Just like the
Put on my little wrestling outfit. I mean, the dude
Right.
never go into Congress after that.
Tim. And now you guys got to follow my lead here. Okay.
we're doing hot
'Cause
first.
we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun with Tim. Yeah, but they're all gonna be guys.
Oh God.
Okay.
I think
Right.
you have to match the
Damn.
person's
I'm going.
like,
yeah,
hold on,
I'm setting
hold
this
on.
rule. This is a fun change of pace.
No, it's not. Because what's going to end up happening is you're going to make someone feel bad about their predilections, and that's not.
No,
cool.
I'm not. No,
So
I'm not.
let's not.
Here
do
we
that.
go.
Ask.
If we can give guys for bad, we can give guys for good. But if I give a guy and then everyone else gives a girl, I'm going to lose, and that's not fair.
But you.
Well, but
winning
I
this-
think because you got
I have a guy
five,
for good.
because you got 5, I think that you should be able to just pick a guy if you want to instead of doing all guys. Just throw guys into the category because you can all, you know what I mean? Technically, you only have to do 3. Then you got 2 to dump. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I
This is our-
mean, I
this
think you
is-
got to
okay,
go
never mind.
across the
Never mind.
Yeah.
We're
This
trying
is
to
a-
be.
okay,
We're trying to be too
this-
progressive here.
No, this is a
Right.
live internet forum. I don't know that
Right.
this is the place to put someone on the hot seat to say that they're going to sleep with a guy. I don't know that that's what our show's about, and I don't know that that's fair to everybody else.
Something that should
I mean,
go
is
down that way.
anybody going to
Who's-
actually sleep with them?
who's
Or are we
talking
just
about
doing,
sleep
is
with?
this- yeah.
So
I'm-
Who
so-
says
so
married
if I
people?
had-
in my
so if I
Who says
had-
masculinity,
married
let's-
people
I'm
have
pranking.
sex?
I'm pranking
Let's
Jim
do
Jordan.
this thing.
Who says married people have sex?
Let's
I
do
mean,
What
this
makes
thing.
you think that?
I'm
Whoever
not saying,
says Gerard Butler wins.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that Tim
right,
wouldn't
I'm
answer.
going
I'm
with
just
it
saying
anyway.
let's not set the precedent where we go
I'm
against
going with it.
people's.
I'm going with it
known-
anyway, and I'm going with Henry Cavill.
He's not Gerard Butler, so you're not going to win.
Gerard Butler. No, see that's cheating.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn. I'll go Jason Momoa.
In 1.5 miles, keep right to merge onto
All right, Mark.
Yeah, Anna Paula Luna.
Do you know who that is, Tim?
She's a congresswoman in Florida. She's like the
It's like-
Republican AOC.
It's like, no, I don't know who it is, but it's a woman, so she wins.
I don't know. She's a Republican woman. I'm not sure about that.
I want to change my answer. I was just kidding with the Gerard Butler. Jen Psaki.
Jen Psaki?
Oh, the former speaker of
Jen Psaki, the former, yeah,
the press secretary.
Press secretary. I'm
Okay.
gonna go with the press secretary. That'll
what
get
about
him.
the current press secretary? Because she can
Oh,
get it too.
homegirl? Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Corinne
I mean,
Jean
if I had to choose, I would choose the current. But I'm not saying that out loud.
I actually read her book.
She's
Jim's-
actually really cool.
Tim's trying to get his way to Ireland. I'm trying to play on the red hair.
All right. So what do we have so far? We have Henry Cavill and Jen Psaki and whatever. Who did Mark give?
Anna Paula Luna.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so Lauren.
Oh gosh, why are you putting me on the spot like this? Who's the blonde chick from OAN?
We're trying to you're trying to
Tommy
win
Lahren?
this. You're trying to win this round. You're trying to win. We're not on the bad one.
I know, but like politics aside, she's still very beautiful looking, right?
Oh, look
All
who's
right.
going to be next. Gerald's going to be next.
All right, Rev, what you got?
I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Kate Upton.
Ooh,
Kate Upton.
All right. So there you go. So we'll after this, because we'll have 6 people, we're going to drop back. We'll just drop back the rules. We'll go back to 3 and we'll get through it faster. So go ahead, Tim. Pick.
All right. So I think I'm gonna have to snap Henry Cavill. I don't find him interesting.
Why did he leave The
someone say-
Witcher?
Did someone say Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to prank Momoa, and I'll marry Jen Psaki. That's
On the
that's
board,
a good one right
baby.
there.
All right.
I got a point. That's my first point.
Okay,
today.
so we'll go.
I think
Gerald,
it's-
pay attention here. Okay, Gerald. Now, we're gonna go with bad. So we're just gonna do 3 this time because
Do
we've got
your
too many
worst.
people in here. All right. So we'll start with the 3. Well, Gerald may not know the rules yet, so we'll go with.
Did I go yet? I'm really high. So.
No, you're gonna go. You're gonna go. I'll let you. How about we have Mikey, Lauren,
do-
and Rev go? You give them the 3.
And Gerald, look in the private chat and scroll back to the words that are 3 in a row. Those are the actual things you're doing, but you're not going to be doing those things. You're going to be pranking them.
And in this case, we're trying to lose this round. Last round we were trying to win, so now we're trying to lose. We want snap.
Not
So-
that some people are more attractive than the other, but these people may have issues with hygiene or something to make them less likely to,
All right. So Rev, who do you got?
Oh God, really? Really? I'm first? I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah.
And I want to win.
You want to lose.
Yeah, I mean, no. Oh, wait. So
We're doing a bad one.
You're
doing the
aiming
bad
for
one.
to get your person snapped.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Vladimir Putin.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Oh,
You could do us all a favor, I mean,
Putin.
I don't understand why the CIA hasn't done us all a favor, but they haven't.
They're probably doing
like
their best Castro job.
All right,
Yeah.
Lauren.
Fuck.
On the
Kanye
mic.
West.
Oh,
Oh, I like that one.
Wait, what was it?
Putin and Kanye West so far.
Oh,
No,
man.
but who just put that up who put that on the screen?
Oh, I did that. Tons of my said Stephen Miller.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Mikey,
right there,
you-
I'm just
Mikey,
saying
you
this
can
for my
steal it?
game. It's Stephen
Yeah.
Miller more than once. I mean, and we're talking,
Is
we're
Mikey
talking
going
the
with
snap.
Steven? All right. Mikey's
got
going
this.
with the Steven.
No, I got this. Kellyanne Conway.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's a
You gotta make me choose between. Oh, so it's
Vladimir
Kellyanne, Putin, and
Kanye.
and Kanye. All right.
Kellyanne
So-
Kanye.
So Kanye doesn't. Kanye's got issues. He doesn't
does.
deserve it.
You need some help.
So it's really between Putin
Is it
and
mental
Kellyanne
health? You suddenly
Conway.
become racist in its mental health.
Who'd you pick?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go with. I think Putin is the one.
Yeah.
Kellyanne is close, but her husband hates her enough where it's fine.
Her children hate her, for God's sakes.
God, I thought I
Okay.
could sneak that one right out of the jaws of defeat.
That was a good one. That was a
I
good
thought
one.
Kelly-
But
I
I mean,
thought
he's doing
Kellyanne
the
would
world
shut
a
him
favor,
down.
man.
I thought Kellyanne would shut him down for real. Like
Did
he'd
Rev,
do anything.
did Rev go yet?
Rev won.
No. Did he?
Oh,
did
but
we
no, I
ask
haven't
him
gone
that?
yet. No, but Mikey
he
hasn't
hasn't
either.
Okay, so
I've
we'll-
done this a dozen times. We do this every
Yeah,
week.
we've done this a lot.
I see what you mean.
All right, so Gerald will get to. So now this time it'll be me, Gerald, and Mark giving him the choices. Okay, so we're
Okay.
trying to win this. We want to pick. We
Trying
want
to
to give him the
win.
person he's going to marry.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah, you guys don't know me very well either.
Mary?
So.
Yeah, we're aiming.
Oh
we're
wait,
shooting
so
for
Mary is
right
the
now.
one. So the one is the okay. Well,
Yeah,
but
we're trying-
wait. Don't I get to
You're-
pick them
wait,
all?
hold on.
Don't I get
Hold
to
on,
pick them all?
hold
I
on.
mean,
Yes,
I'm
all-
going to want to snap somebody.
You're-
I mean, come on.
You're going to. You're
Oh,
going
okay.
to. But the points are
Thank
awarded
goodness.
to whoever gives the choice that you choose Mary to. Okay.
All right.
So you pick as you wish, but either me, Mark, or Gerald is going to get a point.
Depending, I could want to snap more than once, honestly. But let's
You
get it
might,
going.
But right now we're aiming to see. We want to pick the person you're going to marry, and I am going to input into this. I am going to offer up Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Wow. Wow. Okay, this is going to be tough already.
All right, Mark.
Megan the Stallion.
Whoa,
Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan the Stallion.
Oh wow.
All right, Gerald.
Wow. Okay. All right. Now it's going to be tough.
So many great choices out there. I was thinking T Swift. I think I'll go with Rihanna.
Oh, another good one.
I mean, like, do I get to like hang with them for a day, a month, a year?
No, that was
you
your
know?
marriage. They're married.
Ooh.
Here's the bad
This
news.
is forever.
Here's the bad
Uh-huh.
news. One's pranked, gone forever. One's married, you get to keep them. One's snapped, no one gets to see them again.
Oh my God! Now that's some enormous.
You got-
Except Jesus, of course.
You get AOC, Rihanna, and then what was your person? Dutch?
Look,
Megan Thee Stallion was
okay.
Oh, and then Meg the Stallion from Mark.
Right. Now, in all fairness, all right, and I know that, I mean, this game has rules, but I mean, this game is based on rules on, past ways of thinking. Ask
Correct.
me what I'm doing tomorrow.
What you doing tomorrow?
Marrying
I am
Alexandria
at home.
Ocasio-Cortez.
Yes, I am at home by myself having Thanksgiving chili because my wife is going to be going to her father's. Long story. My girlfriend is in Florida, and my other girlfriend is up in Madison, Wisconsin. So I should be able to marry 3 of these ladies because
Hey.
that's how I roll.
Your objection was heard.
And overruled.
Overruled.
All right. All right. I just didn't want to have to snap anybody. They're all going to be
Hey,
hot.
look, that's the game. That's why it's hard.
Yeah, you have to make the hard decisions. Okay,
Damn, this is like worse than being the president right now. I mean,
I
this,
would-
if you
But don't forget. Here's the kicker. This is why it's different than the K word, because Tony Stark, if he gets the Infinity Gauntlet,
That's true. Snap them
technically
right
could
back.
bring him back.
Ooh, yeah.
Correct.
Can I?
Not
Can I?
gone forever.
Oh, I can actually change the rules. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm snapping and doing the real thing. All right. See you later. All right. Never mind.
What? No.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Dutch, I don't feel so good.
me either, Mr. Stark.
Okay, you've dilly dallied enough. You got to piss or get off.
Do I
the
have
pot.
3? Do I have 3
You
already?
got AOC. You
Oh
got
my
oh
God.
Jesus Christ. What's the second one? I keep forgetting the second one.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan
Megan
Thee
Thee
Stallion.
And then my boo thing, Rihanna. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're no. I mean, that is not.
That's hard.
You don't even understand how not fair that is. Oh,
Rihanna with a nose crinkle.
Well, and
Oh.
Okay.
while he thinks about it, let me just do this, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark.
Oh, gee,
I'm
what
not
is that?
feeling so good.
all right.
This is what happens when you let TikTokers produce the next MCU film. Get out of here with
See,
yourself.
the thing is, you can't. I can't even you know, like, okay, so let's say I'm trying to make a decision here, right?
Good
So I could make the decision based on looks, right? But I mean that's not going to work. I could base the decision on intelligence and intellect and capability and creativity, right? One of them surely isn't any of those, but no, not true.
That ain't
All
gonna work.
very much equally the same. So I'm effing. Am I allowed to say the fuck on Twitch or no?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking A. All
We're
right.
18 plus. Yeah.
All right. So I am going to have to, because I am such a political animal, and it would just be so freaking, and at 56 in between, all right, you got to have something to talk about. Now, not that I couldn't talk to Rihanna about all kinds of stuff and Megan Thee Stallion, but it is definitely, we're going down the lane together. Her dad will be giving her away.
Shut up.
It is Miss Casio AOC. Man, okay.
That's your Mary?
That is my Mary.
So
Come
who
on.
are you pranking and who are you snapping?
I am pranking. Oh, fuck.
You're
What
not
are
out of the
my
woods yet,
choices
buddy.
again? Megan Thee Stallion and
Rihanna.
Oh, fuck. Rihanna's going to get snapped. I'm sorry, Megan.
No! No. I think
that's
Megan,
valid.
I think
That's
Rihanna's
fair.
Rihanna's
That's
gonna
fair.
get pranked. I think you mean.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant too, because he said,
Yeah,
"I'm
yeah.
sorry, Megan." So what he meant to say was Megan's getting snapped. and
Yes,
Rihanna's
Megan.
getting
Oh,
snapped.
yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Sorry. No. I'm very stoned. Rihanna is getting snapped. No.
Oh, okay.
No. She's getting pranked. Sorry. No. Megan Thee Stallion's getting snapped.
He's back to
Rihanna's-
prank her
yeah.
anyways.
Look, it's, you know, we're
Megan
going all
gets
Fenty. We're going all Fenty in the in that in that
All right.
first category.
So here we go. Here we go.
Megan has the hottie sauce at Popeyes, though.
Mikey?
So if you snap her,
Mikey?
you snap
Look,
that
I'm going to
sauce.
be heartbroken for the rest of my life that I had to do that. Okay,
Yeah,
so you know,
it was
don't
a
rub
hard.
it in.
It was a tough call. We didn't give him an easy call, guys.
No, I'm randomly throwing my mouse here to see who we'll start with, and it is okay.
What are
It's
you
starting
talking
with all right, Mikey. We're going bad now. I was because we got.
We're not part of this. It's the same three.
No, because then everybody will always be. You want to do it where the same three give both?
Yeah,
we could do it that way. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
fine.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Okay, all right.
We already got
Mark.
Scott
All
here.
right, so
So
now what is the operative one here? The one that I'm
Now-
snapping?
You're doing the exact same thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm just picking them.
But
Right.
the person who gets the points is whoever picks the one who's getting snapped.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Of course, because
So
Thanos we
your-
can get his glove and they
what
can come
your
right back.
role is the same. You're still picking who you want. Now,
All right. So Mark, Dutch,
I
and
will
Gerald.
I
we
will
need
go
to hear
first.
Your,
Just to
hey, let's have one host. We, Mark, Jason, Gerald. We need your prank Mary snaps in the negative connotation. So Mark, you're up first, then Dutch, then Gerald.
Rudy Giuliani.
Ooh,
Who?
Rudy Giuliani.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
You're gonna be that,
Gross.
are you? You're gonna play like that, are you?
That boy, you really set.
I
the
mean,
bar
both
low.
rounds here.
Whoa.
Seriously.
Is it
I
the
can already
Giuliani with
tell.
the-
You
Christ.
set the tone. You set the
Hey.
tone.
Yo, shout out
All
to
right.
Mark for learning the game and playing the game for keeps.
Oh, was that Mark?
He gave you AOC,
God
and then he
damn.
turned around and gave
Yeah.
you Rudy. I love
No,
it.
I
Mark.
gave
No,
I
I
gave
gave them Megan Thee Stallion.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he
which
gave a
was yeah, so
Megan
he
Rudy.
actually
That's
he's
even
the one that he
worse.
murdered me, giving me that one. That's
That was
what happened.
That
All
was
right.
a
So,
targeted attack.
The
is what that
barrister
was.
just slayed me.
How do I beat Rudy Giuliani?
Yeah.
Good
I don't
luck.
know. Oh, I
Hey.
could beat him. Actually, I got one
Mark-
in my head.
Mark is out here playing for keepsies. You out here playing. He ain't playing.
Dude, man, law schools cost a lot of money. He wants whatever this prize is.
Okay, I might have it.
All right,
I might have it.
hit it.
Alex Jones.
Ooh.
It's not bad.
I mean, Rudy is gonna die soon, right? I mean, anyway. All right, keep going.
All right,
One more.
All right,
Gerald.
Gerald.
Gerald, for the negative connotation. What
Man,
you
there's
got?
so many cronies out there. My gosh, the list is endless. I think I'll
I like
go
how we're
with.
just killing all guys, and I mean,
Yeah, I wish I had a. I wish I had a
killing me
pillow here, but
softly with
I'll
his
say I'll
tongue.
say this is my pillow for Mike Lindell.
Oh, damn.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Oh my God, you are so fucked.
oh,
Gerald,
Who are you
my
marrying?
Gerald,
God.
Gerald, you get a point from me out of respect.
I was thinking Roger Stone, but yeah, Mike.
No, that was
or
a
should I
shrewd
say a little
move.
lower?
Gerald, that was.
Oh my God.
Gerald's here to play too.
God, can I have those
can't
three
imagine.
again?
You had Rudy Giuliani,
okay.
Mike Lindell, and what'd you say, Dutch?
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Oh my
Alex
God!
Jones.
All right, and who is? Because I don't remember who said what. But what are you winning the points for?
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Just tell us who you're marrying, who you're pranking, and who you're snapping.
All right,
This sucks,
man.
This is the worst one we've ever done.
really bad.
This is both rounds. Seriously, guys, my first fucking time here. All right.
Is this Rudy Giuliani with the hair dye
All
coming
right,
down?
so you know what?
Yeah, which
because
Rudy is,
he's
right?
got a lot of money.
Rudy.
All right, I'm gonna be marrying Rudy because he gonna kick it soon anyway.
Yeah, just the idea that Rudy Giuliani won a marry is astonishing.
That means the other ones were bad.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, if I could, snap them all, and Thanos could bring them back with that beautiful snap
but guess
motion,
what?
I would.
You're
But all
not
right,
doing
okay.
that.
So
You're
now
pranking someone.
next, I got to marry. So I married Rudy.
You got to prank
And
somebody.
I got to prank somebody. And good Lord, this is good weed. It is. My choices are that
Mike
bastard
Lindell.
down there. The one, the Connecticut
And
bastard,
Alex Jones.
and Alex Jones, and oh God, seriously,
Mike Lindell.
Just think
All
about
right.
the bed you'd be pranking on. At least it would have a nice, comfortable.
No. I know, but and I know. I think in
Listen to
terms
this.
of who's worse for
Yeah.
civilization and everything, I have to, because my instinct, my desire, my personal desire is to take Mike Lindell and just snap him ever so gently over and over and over. However, again, in the name of the universe, Mike Lindell is gonna get pranked.
Oh boy.
All right.
Two in a
And you're
row.
right. There's gonna be, I want a nice bed. I want like 9,000 count sheets. I want lots of good weed, and the blue pill, the yellow pill.
You don't
I
need
want
to
all that
wash
stuff,
my
right?
sheets. My sheets don't need to be washed as much as you think. They're made of the finest Egyptian cotton.
So getting
4 billion
snapped,
thread counts.
getting snapped is the man who's busily trying to hide all of his money. Alex Jones.
Yeah, and
That puts-
gaslighting the parents of dead children. So fuck him.
That puts
Exactly.
that current breakdown of the score right now. Tim's on the board with 2 points. Dutch 2 points. Mikey's got 1. Rev's got 1, and Gerald is on the board.
And if anybody's not clear, you can DM me and I'll tell you what I'd actually like to do. But okay.
No, they're reading those. Don't do that. Elon is not.
No, my
protecting your phone.
DMs. My DMs on Twitter. Oh, Elon?
First of
Yeah,
all,
he giving up that shit to the state. Don't do that.
oh,
Patriot
don't
Act.
worry.
You
Don't
gonna be in a
worry.
black
Elon
site.
is,
Don't say it.
Elon will probably be on the
Leave-
a
leave
choice
your-
here soon.
leave
Okay,
your-
so we lost
leave-
Lauren.
Leave your phones at home. Go in the park and have a conversation.
Jason,
We
you got
lost-
that one?
We lost Lauren.
Yeah,
Gerald,
yes, I got it.
it's been a nice time. It's been a long time since we've seen you. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Great to be here.
Before you go,
I
give
love the
everybody
Halo
10
3
seconds.
poster. I love the Mass Effect. I love the Shaq jersey. I love the Rainbow Six Vegas. Dirt was a great game. He's got the Oblivion. Oh, he's got the Kobe jersey. Me and Gerald are best friends. Goodbye, everybody else. We no longer
So
need your
this is-
services here.
Gerald, who moonlights, TJ moonlights with him a little bit. You just missed TJ. He was here earlier.
He's got I got an interview with him coming up for our Monday show. He
Oh,
really
cool.
had a heart-to-heart talk. So yeah,
Awesome.
So,
that's a lot of things
before
to get off his chest.
before you go, brother, give us the quick elevator pitch on your podcast.
Well, I got a couple more than one, but probably the one that you know me from the most is Pop Culture Cosmos, where we cover the latest news and trends in pop culture, including video games, movies, streaming, and more. We do that twice a week, every Monday and Friday, and we're actually wherever you get your podcasts, and of course on YouTube, and also over about 50 radio stations currently right now. It's
Look at
mostly
you.
digital,
Good
mostly
for
digital
you.
radio stations. They're all mostly small radio stations, but still, nonetheless, thankful for being a part of what they do. And then, like I said, we just have a good time. It's an hour straight. Keep it clean. We keep it moving, flowing. Very much talk about all the fun stuff that's out there. Marvel, DC, a lot to talk about coming up for our Friday show on the Disney takeover and all that stuff. So
yeah,
looking forward to that.
It happened.
Yep. With the Lakers stuff, I do a show also as well called the Lakers Fast Break, and that is where we cover the Lakers and what's going on in the NBA. We do 3 to 5 shows a week after every game, and also extra shows as well. So if you get a chance to check that out, and then of course Inside Sports Fantasy Football, which Dutch has appeared on that show, and also the Cosmos, and that covers the latest goings on in fantasy football as well.
Do you have room for an Alex Caruso stan on the show? Just for a guest appearance.
You know what? Alex Caruso is a very touchy subject with us. Every time his name is mentioned, we all on the chat room just go, we're just so sad about it because he's doing great for you guys. He's can't shoot
him
still, but man, that guy, the way he plays defense and the way he can control the game is so well done and so good, and we miss him dearly here in LA. But yeah, you're always welcome to join us, share your basketball thoughts.
I have this thing in my head. AC is a retro point guard.
Well, as long as you don't let him handle the ball too much, again, he plays
gets a
more,
little
he's
sloppy
more
after a while.
off guard. He came up as a point guard through A&M and then through, him bouncing around in the G League and all that. But he is not best suited for that. He's best suited for off ball, and let him go ahead and attack as a defender because he is one of the best backcourt defenders in all the NBA, and it's not even
agreed.
close.
The best I've seen since him was Clay, and a few years back because Clay
Pre-injury.
Yeah, Clay was 6'7", 6'8", and he would just lock your star down.
Mhm.
Your star is screwed, and now you got to figure out something else. And that was the other part of why the Golden State Warriors were so good. Is fucking Klay Thompson.
Well, I remember the best thing about Alex Caruso is that he started Game 6, and as he was going out there, as far as in the bubble, the one that the championship that the Lakers won,
the one that doesn't count. Yeah,
it does. Everybody that didn't win it will say that, but we won it, so we'll say it counts. But Mark Jackson commented before the game, just before tip-off, well, why is Alex Caruso out there? That was a bad move. Well, the Lakers ended up winning by 20 and easily winning that championship. So a lot of that was due to Alex Caruso.
Against the trash compactor that is the Miami Heat and the trash general himself, Jimmy Butler, who is the most toxic person I've ever seen in the NBA.
Lakers are a $7 billion organization that went cheap because they didn't want to sign Alex Caruso. And he wanted to give them a hometown discount.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
This is the
$7
world's
billion in
longest-
what? That's they have that in liquidity, or that's with the value of the franchise?
That's what the value. Forbes' latest value has them right around 6. But if they sold it today, the bidding war on it, I would assume goes to at least 7.
And what would the money have been? How much would it have taken?
It would probably take for 7 and 7.5. If the buses put it up for sale, the Lakers.
No, I'm sorry, for the player. How much would they
for the
have-
player? What did he sign for with you guys? Because he was willing to sign for like
15,
maybe 7-8 million a year for us. I think he went
7 or 8 million? They
Yeah.
could pay him that off the interest of buying fucking Jamaica or something. My
Yeah.
God, that's nothing.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
what
gotta-
is
we
the
gotta-
top basketball player, which would be what? LeBron? What does he get paid? What's 90 million, 300 million? What is it?
No, about closer
Not that
to
much.
40.
That's it? My
God. They'll do like a $200 million contract, like 40 for 5 years.
It's-
or like
yeah.
Chris Paul had. I think Chris Paul
I
had
mean,
the highest.
LeBron James, seriously, I
At
want
the end of
the
his- at the end of
NBA
his
to listen
contract,
to
it's
me
like
right
50.
now.
It's
All
just
right, because
50
those
plus.
guys make so much effing money on the business side of that business. LeBron needs 600 million every freaking month, but let's just give him that a year. For
Yeah.
God's sakes. That is
Well,
ridiculous.
He's the first active NBA player to be a billionaire.
But that's not from the game, that's from everything else.
Nike. And,
That is ridiculous. Those guys should be making
And
I
whether
mean,
you like or dislike LeBron, you got to give him credit for building that kind of,
how do you dislike LeBron James, man? He's
Rev, you were
You're a Republican.
Rev, you were here when LeBron did what he did to us.
Dude.
I just got
I have no.
literally-
Listen, I
dropped my-
hold no
dropped-
grudge against an individual.
LeBron
It's a
James
team
is a
sport.
touchy issue with fans all over the world, Laker fans or otherwise. Yeah.
Look, I have the most celebrated, maybe not the best now, but the most celebrated basketball player in human history is from the city I've been in for 37 years. All right. And the man is, phenomenal as a basketball player. LeBron James, I don't give a frack about as a basketball player. He's a hell of a basketball player. And that's what should matter in basketball. Nothing else, man. If he's doing strategy, if you don't like his attitude, if you don't like these other things that he's done, that's the sport, man.
I got one better for you, Rev.
Mhm.
You're a Chicago man like myself.
Yep.
Remember when he was falling out of bounds and he hit that dagger 3-pointer and knocked
Yeah.
us out of the playoffs? And then the next season, Derrick Rose got hurt and we never had a basketball team until just now when we got Alex Caruso. That was fucking 15 years ago, man, when he fucking put us out of the playoffs. And Derrick Rose was never the same. And
Lakers
it
loss is the Bulls gain.
It's not. It's look. Ever since Kobe passed, I dropped all my actual grudges, and I'll talk a little frabba jabba from time to time. But I'm not gonna. I don't hate any players anymore because nothing
That's
nothing like mortality to get you to stop being a child. But back on my kid shit. I will never forgive him for not I feel like those Bulls with D Rose, Joakim Noah, the whole squad. We had a team that would have lost in the first round in the Eastern Conference or in the NBA Finals. We would have lost But it was our right to fucking go. And LeBron James and Ray Allen did not have the right to take that away from us.
Now, barring the Blackhawks, because I don't know a ton about, I don't pay attention to sports much at all anymore, but barring the Blackhawks, there has never been a Chicago national championship victory that they didn't just back into because the owners had nothing to do with it. They did not, pay in. They didn't have the big enough people. Michael Jordan was a fluke for the Bears. That's all, right? I mean, he's a great basketball player coming out of North Carolina, right? But they did not intend. Look, just like the Chicago Cubs when they're owned by the Tribune, that they do not want to win a championship. When you are picking up the nickels because you're a fucking McCaskey, all right? Or you're, whatever these other motherfucking owners are in Chicago, the Tribune or whatever, you don't want to win. That is going to cost you money because you're going to have to win again and again, and you're going to have to play for even better players. You do not want to do that when you're depending on it for your income. Chicago has never won a fucking championship that the owners intended for them to fucking win. It doesn't happen in this town.
Hey, owners be damned. The people want chips. And we get our chips. And we got our chips and we paid for it. We had a very good 90s.
This is the shittiest sports town in the fucking world.
Now it is we've cashed in all our tokens. All our good luck tokens are gone. And LeBron took our last one away
Bears
from
need to
us.
be called the Arlington Heights Bears. I will sue them to oblivion if they call them the Chicago Bears. All right. My son was born in this town. Those are not going to be the goddamn Chicago Bears in Arlington fucking Heights. No.
Chicago is expensive. A lot of people have to live outside the city and then commute to work.
Well, then they can all live in Arlington Heights, and they can't afford it. All the ones that can't afford to live in the city. Arlington Heights isn't that much cheaper.
Not really.
Miami has the same problem.
Yeah, Miami, I'm sure. Yeah, with fucking franchises coming and going and winning chips and then getting all that attention. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's not feel bad for the owners because at the end of the day, they still own teams. But we're here to talk about Gerald. And thank you guys for indulging our little bit of sports talk. We don't talk sports that often anymore. We'll have to have Gerald on more often.
That was fun.
So
and
how
by
are we gonna...
sports, Mikey means basketball because he doesn't
That's
pay
the only
attention unless
sport
it's
that's
NBA.
good. That's the only good sport that's out right now. You're welcome. Check out the Kings.
Anyway.
They're amazing right now. It's very scary. The Kings are terrifying. So who's doing this 3, Dutch? Or should we just do all 4? Then he gets
who
one
went
to
last
drop?
time?
Well, let's do all 4,
No,
and then he gets one to drop.
I'll stick. I'll sit this one out.
Yeah, get out of here.
So,
All right, who's up? It's
All
Gerald.
right.
Mikey, lead it off.
Gerald,
I'll do one before I go. So
Gerald's on the hot seat. First, we're gonna go with good. Good.
Yeah, I'll just do bad.
I'm gonna go classic. I'm gonna go classic Dame because I need to make sure that I win this. Lucille Ball.
You're gonna make sure. Wait, this is the one where you're
I
supposed
can
to
tell.
win.
I told by the reaction that you've already that you've lost. Go ahead. Mark.
Keep thinking that. I got a
All right.
strategy. Yeah, Mark, you're up. One for Gerald. A good
This
one.
is the one for me to win. I have to get the prank.
You got to get to Mary.
Oh, I got to get the Mary.
Hmm.
Oh God. Okay.
So are we going for Snap or Mary?
All
Mary.
of them.
Going
You
for
got to do
Mary.
them all. But yeah, we're going for Mary.
Okay. I'm just thinking. Let's go with Sierra.
Sierra. Okay. Rev?
Hot. Hottie.
Man, I do not. I want to go with my first thought, but it's going to probably cost me.
Do it.
But I want to see what happens. I'm going to go with Grace Kelly.
Oh, you guys went with a couple of old timers there.
I know.
And dead.
I mean, I'm just telling you, Grace Kelly. Whew.
My very first TV crush was Lucille Ball. Get the fuck out of here. Lucille Ball at 20? Are you kidding me right now?
She's a gorgeous woman. No doubt about it.
She was
She's
a
very
fucking
attractive woman.
She was a firecracker.
Yeah, I
Smoking
mean,
hot.
I'd firecracker. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Tough
the
choice.
C word. That's not my word.
Very
I'm
tough choice. I feel like I'm being disrespectful if I say
You are. I mean, you have to. It just sucks.
I know.
It's built into the
So,
game.
But you
all
know.
apologies to the families of all three.
The deceased,
In advance.
to the king.
Yes.
You know, Your Highness, he's dead too. I
I'm
guess.
being verbally coerced into this. So
Correct.
if that's the case,
Verbal coercion. That's what we should call this game. Got Raquel Welch in the chat.
Oh, good Lord! Don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Gina Lola Brigida. Oh, we can go crazy. All right.
let's go Snap. That's a close one. I'm gonna go Sierra Snap.
Ooh, 1-2 snap.
I'm gonna go Lucille Ball for a prank.
Damn.
Because it's a prank, and that was very hard because she is very much part of my childhood as well. And then I guess that goes with Grace Kelly for the marriage.
I have to agree with that one. That's a good call.
You know, how
Damn.
can
Grace
you
Kelly
not
was just
go-
striking.
I was
beauty.
right there,
Look.
but he outdid me. I should have went last.
You know the game. You know, they did a Friends episode of it. People, my ex-wife and I had the list. You know, and Grace Kelly's always at the top of that one. Build a fucking time machine, and you know, straight up, just get a chance. I'm not asking for her to want to sleep with me. Just put me in. You know, before she marries the fucking king or whatever. You know, in a good suit and with a lot of money, and just let me see if I can, you know, get it done.
Again, all apologies to all three of the family.
Exactly.
Don't-
King
I've now
Rainier
disgraced
and
myself
your
whole,
family.
You can
well,
tell
we're
her that
talking
you
about-
don't own a boat.
We're
Rev.
talking, you know, what I was just talking about marriage.
Are we ready for the dark side of the coin?
Here we go.
Wow.
I may have to apologize again.
You will apologize now.
Was that a
In advance.
soundboard?
Yeah, I should have a statement read. Yeah, I should
He
get the
doesn't know
PR.
he doesn't know the twist though. I don't think he was in here. Were you in here for the twist?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
this
wasn't
is
here for the twist.
these are all bad ones, and you still have the same
Yeah.
options.
Mhm.
My choice is Nancy Pelosi.
Ooh. All right. Who's sitting
You're
this
not
one
in
out? I'm
Oh,
sitting
God.
this out too.
Yeah, you're
I'm a
out.
horrible
I thought
person.
you were going to be bad.
Yeah, come on, Rev. What you got?
Oh, it's my turn.
Or Mark. Mark, sorry.
I'm
I
still
can't-
thinking about it. You can let Red go first.
I know, but I was that I can't. God damn it, can't do that person because that would just fuck me over. All right, let's see. I do not. What's my category here? This is one that needs to be gently persuaded with a
Correct.
light touch.
A light snapping.
Yes, just a soft snap.
Yeah, you're going for last place.
So I want the snap, huh? All right. The snap. I mean, like,
It's gonna be
how
hard.
do I can't do it because I think even just the
Look? Hey, they're not
Okay,
watching.
listen.
They're not watching. They don't know.
I just want to describe the person. I think.
No, it needs to be a person that he knows. We need the name.
Oh, he's
No-
gonna
no
know
dilly,
him. He-
no
he's
dilly
gonna
dally.
know
No,
him.
no,
He's
you
gonna
can't-
know him. The Supreme Court just refused to allow him to withhold his papers?
No dilly dallying. You got to just say the name.
Oh,
you
Trump.
Can't be,
Okay,
you,
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Trump.
can't be.
Trump.
You can't be.
Donald
also-
Trump versus Okay.
You
I
can't.
thought
You
that was
can't.
like low hanging fruit for the entire time we would do bad. I thought someone was going to already call him out.
Objection,
Yeah.
leading the witness. He's
I
leading
mean,
the
I'm
witness, Your
shocked
Honor.
that I'm even allowed to do that because I.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but we.
it's very
I guess
low.
you could use it every week, I suppose, right? I mean, I don't know.
No, yeah, we disallow people after so many mentions.
Okay, good. Yeah, well then
we
I
had-
gotta go. I gotta go with
Because he would be in every round.
I got to go with
We had-
Donald
Yeah.
John Trump, and then he would be in every round. And then what did he call himself when he was the just to make sure? What was his name when he was faking his own publicity there?
John Barron.
Yeah. So both of those. All right. So go ahead, Gerald.
All right, Mark, you're up. You have to beat
Mark.
somehow.
Yeah,
beat
Chuck
Pelosi
Schumer.
and Trump.
Oh,
Chuck Schumer.
Wow.
Let's just say it's not going to be a pleasant marriage for Gerald, regardless. But who will win?
Hey, he's got.
Right, who
I'll
you
never hear
marrying,
the end of
Gerald?
it. Well, seeing how she's the only lady in this group, I'll have to marry Pelosi there. I got to make sure that my bedroom doors are locked and my downstairs
Hell
doors
yeah.
are locked.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And make sure you're not in the house when she's out of town.
Exactly. Make
Call
sure I get some
Pelosi
extra
on the other
security. Extra security is needed. That's for sure.
God, I'm going to be alone tomorrow. Shit.
Keep that
As
thing
far
on
as
you.
prank, let's go with Schumer's because I want to snap the middle guy right out of existence. So,
Goodbye, Chester Cheeto.
yeah.
You know what? You know what the great part would be is if somehow, unbeknownst to Rev, that Gerald was like a right winger, and he was like, "Well, definitely marrying Trump."
I am snapping Trump. You knew that as soon as that was said. You know that's not even close.
All right,
Oh, man.
Rev, of the two normal hosts on this show, me and Mikey, who goes first and who goes second?
Did Mark go? Oh yeah, Mark went.
Yeah, Mark went.
Well, I'm gonna head on out though, guys.
Gerald,
but I
take care.
wanted
Nice to
wish-
meet you, man.
I wanted nice to meet everybody. I'll try to come back on more often. As
For sure.
Yeah,
DJ
for
and
sure.
I always speak highly of you guys, and I still play your ads, dude, on America.
I'll get you some
So,
new ones.
yes.
Yeah.
I still play them. So I wanted to wish you guys a happy Thanksgiving, happy and safe Thanksgiving to everyone watching out there as well.
Thank
And
you,
I wanted
thank
to
you.
say, everyone just have a good weekend as well.
I just feel like when this network is so huge that like this shit's going to come bite me in the ass. You know what I mean?
You know
so
it. Same here.
you know,
That's why I,
I
had to
mean,
be careful with my words.
I know. I just want everybody to know that none of this was at all. You know,
Well,
this is all in good fun.
All apologies.
When-
I get my PR statement.
When we finally make it and we're $1 billion enterprise, Gerald will be our sports guy. So
Okay.
he already knows he has.
and
the
we'll
job.
be able to buy all the old copies of this stuff. Okay, so there we go.
Yes, and it'll sync all of our careers.
Yeah.
I'll keep it all on a hard drive that will hammer and pour bleach.
Right.
Hey, are you the guy that wanted to marry Pelosi? And I'm like, yeah.
That was
That's the guy that
Gerald.
wants to
God, he had
marry
such a fucking career. Until,
exactly.
The arrow
Jason
was
Dutch.
heading straight up until then.
Until Jason
Exactly.
Dutch.
So-
Yeah. Yeah.
So much for my future.
Good
All right,
luck,
guys. I just wanted to
Happy
wish you
Thanksgiving,
well.
man.
Happy Thanksgiving, and don't spend too much money on Black Friday.
You got it.
I'll spend none.
It's like it's like Black 3 weeks now. So like tomorrow's not even going to be a big day.
Exactly. Yeah, at least to
Oh.
Walmart, that's for sure.
Hey,
'Cause they
Gerald, before you leave, what one word answer?
7.
The new Black Panther movie. Equal to, better than, or below the first one, in your opinion?
I'd say below, just below, because I thought the first one is one of the best movies of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I actually have an article on my popculturecosmos.com site about, and it lists them all as far as where I rank them. Black Panther is I think it's still my top 5. This is not a bad movie by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a good movie. It's not a great movie. That Black Panther was a great movie, and part of it was because of Chadwick Boseman. He killed it. He absolutely embodied that role.
Crushed
He
it.
absolutely killed it.
Oh, he
I
was.
was still hoping for
He is.
Lupita Nyong'o to be
He
Black
is.
Panther. I've been asking for that for 2 years, and I knew the answer was going to be Shuri, and I knew what the answer was going to be. But I thought Lupita Nyong'o was going to have the best chance, should have been the best choice, because her soulmate, in real life passed away. So what do you give to her to do? Then they gave her things to do in this movie, but I just think Shuri is such an outstanding character in and of herself. Denai Guerrera's character is such an outstanding character. They stand
So
out.
good.
Yeah, that's why I would have given Lupita Nyong'o the mantle of Black Panther. I think it was something that if I would have been creating it, I probably would have done that, just because to make sure that they're all these great ladies, these great actresses, and then Angela Bassett, she kills it again.
God.
Yeah, I
she
mean,
kills
Amazing.
Does
with
that woman
Lupita-
age? I don't know if she ages. I
No,
don't
she
think she
doesn't.
does. I don't
No.
think she
with
does.
so wait, you're picking you're saying that Lupita should have been
Yeah, 'cause
Black
she's
Panther.
she's an outstanding actress.
Right, and right. No, go ahead. Yes, go.
And her character, because her mate died in real life, and it's
Yeah.
obviously they're mourning in this. I just think giving her character enough as far as for the future going forward,
Mm-hmm.
it would have been best to give her, because Shuri stands out so much as a character of her own. When she's Black Panther,
Yeah, you
it
lose
takes
that
away
character.
from it takes a little bit away from her character and her personality as Shuri. And same thing as if you would have done it with Denai Guerrera's character, because she stands out so much in a character that now they're talking about doing possibly a series for her that she stands out.
I heard that they're going to do a Dora Milaje show.
Yeah, exactly. With starring her, because
Yeah.
that's after. I don't know if that's before
So-
or after the Walking Dead series that she's doing with Andrew Lincoln.
Just
So-
just to throw it out there before you go too, I have one of the co-producers from Fear the Walking Dead on the 14th of December on Talk with Revolution, and the 21st, Ashley Robinson is her name. We're going to do a horror film festival night on Talk with Revolution too, so that's going to be really fun, and I'm sure we'll get a lot of inside dope, because she was Gail Ann Hurd's personal assistant. That's how she got the gig. And she didn't even know when she was interviewing for the job that Gail Ann Hurd interviewed her. So she's going to have a lot of great stories, and it's going to be this fun couple of episodes. So
Well, Fear of the Walking Dead, they have to go ahead and step up their game, because they've been hiding in the shadow for the Walking Dead for
7 years or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7. I think season 7's coming up, and now that there's no more Walking Dead to go ahead and take the spotlight, they now have to come out the spotlight, because it's just them and the spin-off shows that are coming up. So
I'm super stoked about that show. So if anybody's watching this, yeah, I wasn't here and I'm doing this show. Check me out on Fireside. Anybody that, we know Jason, just have them hit me up too, because I can get you a VIP pass right in there. You don't have to get soft screened and all that stuff. So
no, there you go. Absolutely.
All right,
Appreciate
Gerald.
it, guys.
Good to see you, buddy.
All right, wishing you guys all the best. Happy Thanksgiving.
Nice to meet you.
Happy
All right.
Thanksgiving.
All the best.
Gobble gobble.
All right. Gobble gobble. All right. So, Mikey, why don't you just go next?
And real quick, Jason, how often do you do this get together thing? Just
This
once in a
particular
while?
thing?
No, just where you
This-
guys hang out just once in a while, or
we do this.
Float for 2 minutes. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually, so do I. We do this
already
particular
did.
format where we invite everybody in who wants to come in, and just have people drop in one time a year today, the day before
Gotcha.
Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Yeah, so we don't normally do this. This is completely unstructured. It's just like we're just sitting here and we're drinking. So
right,
because it's bar night. Like tonight is the biggest bar night of the year.
No, I mean you got to get
Outside-
hammered to see your in-laws. I mean,
outside of the obvious, which is New Year's Eve. This is.
I didn't
the
know
second
that.
biggest
This is a big bar night, huh?
Yeah, it's the second biggest bar night because everybody's off tomorrow.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Start the weekend
I didn't
early.
realize that either, but it makes sense.
What's that?
I said I didn't realize that either, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped
so
going
we
to I stopped going to bars when I was 21. So
When we
I
started
still
doing
do
this,
it occasionally now.
we used to not the first few years of the show when we recorded on Sunday, but then in 2019 we recorded on Wednesdays. We switched to Wednesdays, and we were a different podcast then, but same couple guys, and we didn't record on the day before Thanksgiving because Haas and TJ were going out to the bars, right? But then in 2020, because of COVID, we were like, well, we can't go out, so let's just have a bar night here.
Oh, inside,
So-
yeah, at home.
Yeah, so it was kind of like a Zoom bar night, and then we just decided, you know what, we're gonna stick with it because people liked it. So,
Oh, this was fun. I mean,
yeah. So
was
we'll
very
wait for
cool.
Mikey to get back. No, these are we'll probably wrap it up here in about 15 minutes or so. We'll probably finish this and then
it's just another night where I
head out of
say,
here,
you know,
but,
I'm gonna go to bed before 2 a.m. and it never freaking happens. So
yeah, we'll probably head out and raid another show in a minute. But so for those listening, stick with us until we raid another show. If you don't know what a raid is, if it's your first time here, Twitch is an interesting platform. It's as a community building tool. If you're watching this show, we're gonna raid another show, and what that means is I'll hit a button, and you'll immediately be watching a different Twitch stream.
we won't be on
Say,
camera.
"Hey,
We'll just be watching it.
No. Yeah, you'll be watching. You
Right.
won't because you're not. But like the people, the 7 or 8 people, whoever it is listening, will. All right. So Mikey, you're up. Let's go with
ready.
good first.
I'm ready for this.
All right, Mark.
Good
you're at the top of the
first.
screen,
Wow,
so
there's
you go
only 3 of
first.
us. Good.
Oh, that's all we
Okay,
need
so-
is 3.
Okay, so let me see here.
You're aiming to win the Mary.
Just for the record, I just remembered I left my drink full of ice in the other room, so I'm going to listen, but I will be thinking of my drink the whole time. Go ahead.
Why don't you go get it while I think about who I'm going to pick for you?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna grab another one. I just finished mine. Talk amongst yourselves.
Mikey, how old are you?
Mikey can't hear you.
Oh, I thought he said he could hear us, but he was just stepping away. Oh, he can't talk anyway.
I know who I'm going to guess.
Good Lord. There are so many choices. That's why I need to know how old he is, because I want to know which one he was waxing the surfboard to when he was 15. Mark's over there. Oh, he was a surfer. Mark, didn't you know that? Mark, where do you live? Well, no, give us a geographic region. Don't give us the address. What part of the world are you in?
Basically, South Florida, Miami area. If you know
Oh,
where that
okay.
is.
Oh, cool. Cool. That is
All
my.
right, so Chloe Bailey.
Oh, that is a boom.
Yeah.
Good God, you are good, sir.
Thank you. I got a good choice. I got a good taste, don't I?
Oh my God.
Okay. That's how we playing. That's how we playing things today. Okay. I'm a remember that.
I hope so. I hope you pick a good choice for me.
I'm a remember that. That's so dirty. Can't give me Ariel.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, pop, though.
I mean, I am so glad I am not you right now, man.
Maybe we should call it Snap, Crackle, Pop from now on.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
We'll just
No,
rebrand
no
it. as
idea what
Snap,
we're
Crackle.
talking about.
They don't know.
Oh, I'm just hurting myself thinking about possibilities.
I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want any more on the list, please. List of 1. Wait a minute. How old is she?
Oh, I might throw. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you're up, dude.
Oh wow. Give me half a second because I think I'm going to throw in a wild. I think I'm going to throw in a wild card. Actually,
Go for it. We're good to go. She's 24. Okay.
All right.
I was like, she looks a little. Oh, she's not.
Oh yeah, way to go, dude. Okay, yeah, okay. Reverse
Oh,
that one. No, she's old enough.
We're good.
Matt
That'll
Gates
play.
over here.
Stop. Black Southpaw, what up though?
Oh damn it! I can't get her out. I can't get her. Oh, I know who I want. Hold on. God, I got a visualizer that'll make her come into my mind here.
Yeah. Tell me what she's from. Tell me what she's done.
Fuck. No, she's a musician.
Okay. Guitar?
No.
Singer.
It's not SZA. No. It's
Summer.
Yes, Summer Walker.
Summer Walker.
Nice.
Summer Walker.
I'm gonna be 100%. I don't know what she looks like.
It
I've heard her
don't-
music, but I've never seen her.
It don't
face.
matter what she looks like. The way
I've
she
seen it. I
sings.
mean,
Yeah, she'd be singing now.
I mean, well, I think Chloe's cuter, but that's my personal opinion.
I'm not saying
No,
Chloe
he's
isn't
selling.
cuter. I'm not saying Chloe isn't cuter, but that woman singing a song to me because
To
she
me?
loves me.
in my face.
I am dying right there.
Acoustic
How do you not?
Okay.
on the Marshall.
I have to go extremely good here because Mikey will
Hold
not
on now.
pick mine
Hold
out
on.
of spite.
He's cheating. He knows me. So keep that in mind. I may color his answer a certain way because his ass is cheating and he knows too much about me already.
Mark, you picked Chloe Bailey, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking of someone else
my
I probably
choice-
should have said instead, but oh well, it's too late now.
I was going to say our friend of the show from the Young Turks, who's supposed to be joining us, but I won't. I will go.
Wait a minute. No. You just don't get to slide by
He's
that.
talking about Rayvana because Rayvana is
Yeah.
cute and I think she's cute.
Mike.
That's
but
what
he
he's
thinks
trying to
she's
he's
cute.
trying to play into that. I would never
She's
say I'm gonna
supposed to
marry
be. She's
Rayvana.
supposed to be joining us, but she told me today she was. So we'll see.
Did you give her the
Hopefully
link?
She'll show up. I did. Yeah, I gave everyone the link. Like Imran and Tony and Delhauer all said that they had something come up, so they didn't join us. But
don't
most
like
people have told me if they can't make it.
I'm
I don't know why Haas didn't show. But
she gonna show up when I send her the link. That's my friend. I think she's cute, but she's my friend. All
right, I am going with. Tell her to join us for our last 15 minutes of the show. I'm going to go with, since you have a woman who can sing and another woman who's maybe cuter, I'm going to take the best of both worlds. I'm giving you Alicia Keys.
Okay, that's a fair choice.
So I got.
I can already tell
I
by
got-
looking at me, she's not going to win, but okay.
I got Little Mermaid. I got Summer Walker. And who you just said?
Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys is getting pranked. She's not thinking of a singer and she doesn't play piano that well. Once I learned more about music, I lost a lot of respect for Alicia Keys. but stay with Swizz. Y'all are great together. There he is. Gotcha, buddy.
I had RCN, if you know who that is, Mikey, for like 7 years, never a problem. But they got so expensive when they got bought out by this other company that I went with Comcast.
Oh
And
yeah,
I mean,
welcome.
I got the 1 gig down. It's literally the same cable because they share the line.
Yep.
But it's been going out on me. Oh, I mean, I cannot have that happen.
Call Xfinity. Just lie about whatever your problem is so you can get a tech out. And then they have to test the line. For us, we upped our package and our speed did not increase. Drunk driver had ran over the fucking box and it never got fixed. So we like of the 4 connectors that would have fed to the feed that feeds to the feed that goes into our house, there was only 1 left. So all the neighborhood was using one of the connectors or whatever. So yeah, make them come out and do a line test because 9 times out of 10, it's a physical thing that has nothing to do with your equipment. What else you have going on? You don't have like the TV and the tablet and the phone. It ain't got nothing to do with that. The shit ain't coming to the house.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
I'm
on
gonna have
their
to because
end,
I
and then they gotta fix
cannot
that.
have that happen. That is like, I ain't
It does
fucking playing
happen,
around with this shit.
It's podcasting's biggest curse is the internet and camera quality.
But I'm telling you, 7 years, like, I mean, I wasn't doing this for 7 years, but like RCN never went down, and people hate RCN because it goes down. But I had a perfect connection, and it's literally the same line. But anyway,
Yep.
Make your choice, Mr. Famine.
Alicia Keys got snapped. I'm gonna have to marry Summer Walker.
I thought you said she was pranked.
Oh yeah, pranked. Oh, then who was the last one? The last one got snapped. Oh, Little Mermaid got snapped. Sorry, Little Mermaid. She's cute, but she's little. She's too little. She throw her back. Hit the fish too
Yeah,
small.
I was thinking about saying somebody else after saying her.
Wait,
but-
so who won?
Who's your second choice?
I was gonna say Skin Diamond actually. That came to my mind.
Oh,
Actually, I
wow.
was thinking about it.
do you know who that is?
Who is it?
She's a singer. She
Skin
used to be
Diamond?
like in adult films, but then she became like a musician.
She was in films for grown-ups. She was quite good at films for grown-ups.
What's her name? What was the name? I didn't
Skin
hear.
Diamond.
I was thinking about it.
Skin Diamond.
Yeah, she does
Skin
like
Diamond,
music
yeah.
now. She's part of a band. Or like
Oh,
a
well,
music group.
good thing safe search is off. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Oh yeah, you should probably, for professional reasons, take a look at some of those videos.
Check out her resume because she's a musician.
Yeah,
And
I really think you should vet her thoroughly.
like I'm literally a producer. Like I make, write, produce music. I gotta know what the kids are
no,
watching.
you need to know
and
these
what they're
people.
listening to.
I assure you. I think 15 or 20 hours of watching it, you'll probably be able to make a good judgment on it. Just
That'll
a few,
scratch-
maybe
just
a few
scratch-
minutes a
scratch-
night,
like
possibly for a couple of years.
Like a scratch and sniff. You don't know what it smells like until you scratch it. I gotta scratch it. I'm scratching it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So now we're going bad.
Oh,
Wait, who won?
I married Summer Walker.
So I won.
You won.
Rev is winning.
So-
Damn it, Rev!
so
how
you
do you
get to
know
go-
everybody so well?
So you get to go first.
There. What? Go ahead.
You get to go first then with the bad. Give them
with the bad.
Now we're
Okay,
now we're
that was-
aiming for snap.
And I'm like, you can just see the anger right now because I'm keep refreshing because this Comcast needs to come on.
It's all right, man. We're with you, brother.
You're good.
I get rid of the microphone.
Actually,
Now we can't hear you.
Need the microphone. It would
Yeah, we
use
can't
the
hear you.
microphone with your phone.
Oh, okay. You know what? Because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going through the Roadcaster. All right.
Yeah. Oh, you got a
Awesome.
roadcaster. Sick.
I do, and hang on because I gotta unplug. Oh no, I can
You
charge it right here.
painted your
Okay.
wall green. We're best friends, Rev.
Oh yeah, it's green screen paint for sure.
We're best
Hold
friends.
on, I got to put a charger on here.
That's
all right. Here
totally
we go.
what I'm
All
gonna
right.
do. I can't wait to do that.
I have
my
a
walls
huge.
right here.
I have a huge vinyl that I bought.
What is
for-
the? All right. This is. He needs to gently nudge this person.
Yes.
As opposed to gently nudge them over and over. Let's see. So
I already know what you're gonna say,
God,
Dustin.
I'm
Fuck
so
you.
destroyed for this. Can we erase this? Seriously, like I'm gonna be all right. This is gonna come back.
Don't worry.
Okay.
This will
Let
disappear in
Dutch
3 days.
Let Dutch
Yeah.
drop. Yeah, Dutch break. the
No,
ice.
he
Go ahead.
won. He goes first.
No, Dutch.
No.
All right.
This is
I-
break. The
all right.
ice. I
I'll
already know
go
what you're gonna
first
say.
then. Fine.
I already know.
I don't mind going.
I'm gonna write it.
first.
I'm gonna
just-
write it on a piece of paper.
Okay. All right.
Say who it is.
No.
bet you
Can I
wrote
just
it.
go first? Can I just go
Oh,
first?
you ready? You ready? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Rick James.
Monster. I can't.
All right.
That's not right. You can't do that. You can't put Rick James in the snap pile. No one puts baby in the corner.
Can I tell you who I met
I
the
am
other night?
for-
Buddy Guy's one of Buddy Guy's granddaughters. Nicest
Wow.
person. All the grandchildren run the bar down there. They all run it now.
I
Just
almost bought one
wonderful
of those.
people.
I almost bought one of those polka dotted guitars.
I met Buddy Guy years and years ago.
Well, I'm
So,
talking to her and
it's
don't
nice.
realize who she is. But I mean, we were talking Buddy Guy because that's what I heard, but I didn't know she was a granddaughter. And I'm telling her like Buddy Guy stories from when I'm in college and like, just like what, and I'm like, oh, good Lord. And then, I find out who she is. I'm like, she's got stories forever. I'm trying to get her on my show. So, but she's also incredibly interesting herself. So there's that delicate balance when you're trying to get somebody on like that. And, I mean, I don't have a problem saying it because I definitely, as an interviewer, I want to know everything about her. But I mean, it's hard to say from Buddy Guy, but she's very interesting, a very cool person. Anyway, keep going.
She can come on to Dig, and then like we'll talk to her, and that'll warm her up to the idea of coming up on your show.
There you go.
But you're
Right. I
supposed
will
to
reach out to her.
you're supposed to pick people that I will snap, right?
No, right. Didn't I pick somebody? Rick James.
You pick Rick. Who hates Rick James? These are supposed to be people I hate.
Well, I'm just, you got to do what you got to do, man.
He already
Just don't-
picked. Anyway.
Oh,
All
Takes hate to another level.
I am so torn on who to pick here.
I know exactly who. I wrote the initials of the person on this piece of paper.
I mean,
and
I know who I'm gonna pick.
I guarantee I'm right.
Go ahead and go,
No.
Mark. Okay.
Yeah, mine is. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle.
He doesn't like Dave Chappelle anymore. Okay.
As they say, modern problems require modern solutions.
Go ahead, Dutch. Say it. I already know you're gonna say it. Say it.
I have 4 people that I am strongly considering.
I already know which one it is. I already know.
But I don't even know who I'm going to say. So how do you know?
Okay.
It's a deterministic universe. It's predetermined.
I know exactly who he's gonna say, and because he knows this is gonna piss me off.
Well, I know you think I'm going to say Ben Shapiro, and he is on the list of people that I'm debating. But I'm not. I'm thinking. I was so ready to go with Candace Owens, but I'm gonna not go with her. I'm gonna go with Jesse L. Peterson.
Who's that?
Mikey knows exactly who that is. He is the biggest piece of shit ever, especially in the black community.
I've never heard of this person.
Consider it a gift. He is.
I have to go.
He is the
super
fucking
far
worst. He is the fucking worst.
It was him or Elon Musk or Shapiro or Candace, and I was like, who do I go with?
Everybody else is mad at Elon. Everybody's mad at Elon. It's like, he got his money from slave labor. You wear Gucci and Nike all fucking day. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's modern slave labor. These people are in fucking sweatshops. You want me to stop wearing Nike then? Stop wearing Forces. Stop wearing Jordan. Shut the fuck up.
Please do not mention he who shall not be named.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Well, can
Shut
you
the
just
fuck
hurry
up.
up? Can you just hurry up and give me my win? Because I have to win this.
Excuse me, sir. Can I please know my candidates again? I don't want to rush to judgment.
Rick James,
which keeps me safe.
Dave Chappelle.
You out of here, Dave. No.
And Jesse L. Peterson.
You know he's out here. But let me show you. It might be reversed.
What's that? I can't. RD.
It's C.
Oh, Candace Owens.
I knew you were gonna say Candace Owens because there was no way I couldn't snap her. I knew you were gonna say I was gonna say Candace Owens. I was like,
she was right. But once they started going with guys, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing.
I hate.
I don't want to give you the out for saying, well, at least she's a woman. And I was like, okay, well, I hate. There's no doubt.
Let's find the
other person I was kind of thinking of, who I know you also hate, is Elvis.
I fucking hate Elvis. Oh my god, you would have won. Yeah, you would have won with Elvis for sure. Instant.
I know you too well. I know who you detest. The only person you hate more than Elvis is me. So.
You know what? I will take you 100 days out of 100 days over fucking Elvis. I fucking hate that guy.
So why do you hate Elvis?
Because he's a plagiarizing son of a bitch who's a fucking bigoted racist who said the only thing a nigger is good for is shining my boots.
Well,
and
fair
married
enough.
a 14-year-old.
Yeah, and he's a child predator. Like, fuck that guy with his fucking. Oh, I was in the armed forces. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Making movies, wasn't he?
Filming your next fucking long extended music video. Like, get the fuck out of here. And the fact that he is so beloved by this country tells me everything I need to know about this.
Yeah,
country.
Elvis was not a good person, and
He's
I haven't
awful.
seen the movie. I haven't seen the movie they just made about him. I kind of want to watch it just to see if they touched on any of it. I highly doubt they did. All right, my turn. Go ahead.
Oh, I am so ready.
Are we aiming to give people you hate or people you love?
We can do the good ones
First
first.
it's love.
Who does Jason Dutch love? Who do you think he would marry? And then force him to choose people to prank and snap.
Gotcha.
So again, this is Mary for us, right?
Mary
Yep,
first.
You're aiming for Mary.
You're like 2 years younger than me or something, right, dude?
I'm 48. Yeah.
Oh, you're 48, so you're 8 years younger than me. Okay. You're my brother's age. All right. So then my brother would want to shtup who?
I will prank your brother.
Stop.
I'm gonna go. My pick for you will be Normani. So a little more timely.
Who?
Normani. You don't know who that is?
Oh, you don't know who
I have
Normani
no
Singer?
idea who that is.
Google.
All
her.
right, so he's an R&B singer, but I'm gonna change that to Lady Gaga.
Okay, Lady Gaga.
I'm
gonna go last.
Oh, yeah. See, is it really fair for you to go last? You know?
Yeah,
But
because
okay.
oh yeah, you're right. I know him too well. You're right. I gotta give you some time to counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Rosie Perez.
Okay.
He's trying to poker face me. It ain't gonna work, baby. I got you. I got you.
I mean, she's a little long in the tooth, but I'm but
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
yeah,
all
but
right.
then
all
it's
right.
like,
Are
so
we
am
playing
I.
this? Are we playing
Rosie
this?
Perez
are we
circa.
not?
No, we're playing it. Rosie Perez circa White Men Can't Jump.
White man can't jump. That is the exact.
Yeah, you can be circle whatever you want, man. You can circle back and forth and around again.
Two circles. That's a Venn diagram.
Oh man, we play this game called Space Charades. Oh, we couldn't actually play it on here, but we should play it like on a Zoom meeting sometime. All right. Let's see. This is for the Mary though. Makes it
Yeah, we'll do
tougher.
Snap in a second.
Right.
That is
I mean,
Snap
that's the
already.
thing.
It is.
I mean,
that's the funny thing. This is harder when you're trying to pick the Mary.
It is because I mean, all I can think of is snap.
Yeah, getting to the bottom of the dumpster is easy.
Yeah, I got to get down. I got to get down into the.
You got to get above the highest cloud right now.
Good God! All right, then this totally throws me off, but I am gonna go with Jennifer Aniston.
That's a good choice.
Okay. He is fucked. Rosie
There is-
Perez, Jennifer Aniston, and what'd you say? I just looked her up. God damn it.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga, that's right. I looked up Normani.
Okay.
I'm like,
So-
Normani wasn't the right one.
I honestly have never been a huge fan of Lady Gaga, so I'm gonna snap her. There's no way that Mark could have known that. I'm just not like a huge fan. I think she's a talented. I think she's a talented singer, but she's just not my type.
Because when's the last time she even made an album?
Her albums are so.
The other two though,
Mm-hmm.
man, that's really,
got
really
him.
close.
I got him.
Because
Dude, Mikey,
I'm
I mean,
using-
come on now. We tag teamed him there.
Yeah.
Now, if I was picking from today, it's a no-brainer. But I already distinguished the fact that I'm picking from
Yes, you did.
their peak time.
Season
And-
4 Friends, Jennifer Aniston.
No, better than that. The original Horrible Bosses, Jennifer Aniston. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. That's a little bit.
Can I
matured.
I'll give you a little more time to think here. I want to give you a quick little story. So,
Oh,
do you know
hell
who
no.
Chandler
Objection.
Bing's mother is? Who's Chandler Bing's mother
Chandler Bing?
on the
I don't know
show?
what it is.
Shenandoah.
You don't?
No.
It is. She was in Dallas, the biggest blonde other than Bo Derek in the late 70s, early 80s.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about?
I don't.
Damn it.
Chandler
All right.
Derek,
Well,
you said?
but as
No,
big
Chandler's mom.
as big of a Chandler Bing's mom. Okay, so it's Morgan Fairchild, and
Okay.
Morgan and I are friends. And I have no idea what story I was going to tell because I'm really stoned. So now I've just name dropped when I
Also-
didn't mean to because it was
Also
supposed to
stoned.
relate that.
Jennifer Aniston.
Yes, do not know Jennifer Aniston though.
Something
but I
about
mean-
Jennifer
Okay.
Aniston.
So I mean,
Oh
this
yeah,
is-
you're trying to bring it back to me. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
go ahead.
This is very, very fucking close.
This is perfect.
Because 1999
This
and like
is we are
2002,
splitting.
Rosie Perez.
We're splitting his brain in half right now.
Like,
oh, I know
she's-
because listen, in some universe,
you could have
in
gone
some parallel universe, this is happening. Okay,
Right.
You're
you-
actually going
you
to get
could
to
have-
do this.
reality.
You know what else is crazy? In some parallel universe, JFK Jr. is actually alive and going to run.
Stop!
for
Stop!
vice president.
Fucking stop saying dumb shit for bots to pick up. Answer the question. Jesus fucking Christ.
This from the guy who said the K word earlier.
In the middle of y'all talking over me, that's a little safer than you literally.
I have to.
Shouting conspiracy.
I have to. I wish you would have picked like Salma Hayek, but
Gotcha.
you didn't.
Oh
go with
my God,
Rosario
that was like
Dawson.
my other choice.
Too bad, so sad.
It just so you know, my number 1 and number 2 of all time are Salma Hayek and Jennifer Love Hewitt. So anyway,
Oh, okay, that's how old you are. Yeah, okay, makes total
yeah,
sense.
but
He lying.
no, those are 1 and 2. Mariah Carey used to be number 3, but she
Jennifer Love Hewitt at peak. Holy crap, Selma Hayek.
Jennifer Love
oh,
Hewitt
God. I mean,
was-
Selma Hayek's still
yeah.
at peak, in my opinion.
still, yeah, and that's why I'm going to go with Jennifer Aniston because she's aged more gracefully than Rosie Perez has, though.
Time out. I'd like to offer a special deal. Hey, Rev, double or nothing. We switch him up before he gives his reasons or he gives the other one. Double or nothing.
I'm in. Sure.
Mariana Sirtis.
Oh,
Deanna
from,
Troy.
like,
Deanna
from like
Troy?
season 1, 2, and
Peak
3.
Deanna Troy.
Yeah,
Dude, you
okay.
are nasty. Like that is mean.
Yeah.
You give me no
Yeah.
chance. Oh
No,
You said double or nothing.
That is
I
one
know,
of
I
my
know.
childhood loves.
Oh my God.
I wasn't really a child. I was a.
You know
I
him
was a-
too, but that's fine. But still, that is a tough one.
What can I say?
All right,
You
all
can
right,
deal,
all right,
Your
all right,
Honor.
all right, 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 all right. Jerry Ryan.
Oh, the other one. God damn it.
Ooh, Deanna
Oh,
Troy
7
or
of
7 of
9.
9.
Well, I'm
7
gonna
of
go
9
with Marina.
peak
I have
skin
to.
suit.
I have to go with Marina Sirtis.
Damn.
Because Jerry Ryan married fucking an Illinois Republican politician.
Oh, that broke
though
my
she did
heart.
divorce-
And I know
though
I
she
know
did
the Ryan
divorce
family.
him.
I've never met her.
They did divorce. She did divorce him, but so you both got one. Marina Sirtis, season 1 through 3, when before she
yeah.
switched to the bodysuit. Oh my! And
Yeah.
but Jerry Ryan, like, what a absolute stunning beauty. I mean, she was just a
Look,
Well played, Rev.
beautiful,
Well played.
beautiful.
yeah,
and-
you too, man. Like
Well
I have been fortunate in my life to have met some of the most beautiful women in the world. I've been to parties where her family members were, but she's never been there, right? The Christmas parties and stuff over the years, because my ex-wife used to be best friends with somebody, in that family. But but he, Jerry Ryan, I mean, that's all I could come up with. That would I thought even be close, but Marina Sirtis, oh gosh, I mean, just lots of hours of thinking about it.
I thought she
Yeah.
was I thought she was a for real fucking alien. She was so pretty to me. Like
She-
I didn't think
Oh
she
my
was
God.
real.
I was very angry when they made her hook up with Worf, because I was like,
Hey, let Michael Dorn get it though. Let him get some scenes, though.
no, Michael Dorn, no, but because
go ahead,
because
brother.
Klingons in the lore of Star Trek beat the shit out of their women. I'm like, he's gonna fuck her.
No,
Yeah, but
no,
he's
no,
he's
it's-
fine.
it's-
He's
it's
in the
that
Federation now.
Love making with humans is frowned upon because humans are fragile. And
Yeah, he'd be
Klingons need a little bit more than that. But Worf is only half anyway, right?
No, he's full.
think
Or
so.
was he
He's
half?
full
No,
Klingon?
Alex, his son was
Alexander.
Alexander, why are you not doing your training?
Yo, I totally for sure was gonna say that like when we had a kid.
Actually,
And now
Michael
we're having
Dorn, when he addresses Alexander, his acting goes downhill a little bit. He overplayed that.
Unfortunately,
father.
Alexander, my
no.
parents are here on the Enterprise, and I don't want to see them.
Rev,
And
you
he
missed-
did fine as an
Rev,
actor.
No, Rev, you missed
No?
it. He didn't overplay it. Michael Dorn did it perfectly because that's how black fathers have to be to their sons.
Oh, okay, there you go.
You are a warrior. You are it is that
Then they
the
took it all the way that way.
The
Yeah.
overshoot was perfect because Worf knew and Alexander knew you're going a little too hard at this. And they kind of, you know what I mean? Like with all the lessons, it was always, hey, Worf, you ain't got to be like that with your kid, man.
Well, that's an
your
interesting
little-
theory. Then I wonder if
it
that
connects.
whose
It connects the
decision
dot
that
for me.
was.
It connects the dot for
No,
me.
that's
So
good.
whether it was intentional or not, it connects the dot for me because that's
That is interesting.
He always spoke very Klingon to this is what you do, but Alexander's half and half. What do you want him to do? I grew up on this.
Alexander's. Yeah.
I grew up on this ship. I don't have this Klingon. I want to be a Klingon warrior like you, Dad. Well, I would. Oh, Worf was raised by humans. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
his mom
yeah.
and dad were like Polish.
Yeah,
Or
they
Russian.
were fucking dude. If that didn't fucking bring fucking Star Trek back
I
to
think
Chicago,
Russian. Yeah, they were Russian.
if that didn't bring it back to Chicago with as a Polish
Yeah.
family raising this black kid, like who hasn't heard that story 1,000 times? Like,
All right, now go for bad.
Mitch McConnell, I'm out.
Oh yeah, that's really fucking bad.
I flipped my cards over.
All right, Mark, the pressure's on.
Brett Kavanaugh.
Woo!
Oh, and that's right there. But he does like beer.
Strike. And
does like
Boofy.
This is the snap person.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to beat Mitch
We have
McConnell
Brett
and
Kavanaugh.
And you
Kavanaugh
gotta,
and who?
Hey, don't forget you got to marry one of these suckers too.
Yeah.
Brett Kavanaugh and who?
Mitch McConnell.
Oh, Mitch
Turtleneck
McConnell.
himself.
Oh wow.
Oh, V word neck.
All right. Again, I'm gonna kind of spit on this one a little bit so it gets a little slippery. And oh, did I say that out loud? I did not mean that. I was talking baseball.
I appreciate
spitter. I was talking baseball. I threw a few spitters in my day. Usually by request.
And only if I
Hopefully,
didn't. And
of
only
course.
if I didn't plan on seeing them again.
Oh yeah, right. I
Hopefully
mean,
by
always ask
request.
permission of the coach first. I am gonna go with shit. I'm gonna go with Donald Trump Jr.
Oh my God in heaven. Okay. That actually makes it easy, believe it or not. Okay. So
Frank.
I'm going to start with Mary.
Mary.
Okay. Nothing would give me more pleasure than making Donald Trump Jr. the bottom for the rest of his life.
And
So-
here we are.
Wow, that's good. That's some interesting thinking. Yeah. All right.
So Donald Trump Jr., that nepotistic little fuck, is Mary.
I give it.
This
I
is-
give it 2 months after their fucking honeymoon. Dutch is in jail for embezzlement. Like
For snap.
This is the one. This is where it gets difficult because it's just a prank.
Yeah, who are you gonna?
It's
prank?
just a one-time deal.
It's Mitch McConnell or who's your other choice?
Brett Kavanaugh.
Brett Kavanaugh.
So
I mean, again, it's for the sake of the country. If I were choosing, but I mean,
I'm going to go right, but I get you. That's a good point, though,
yeah,
because if I snap Kavanaugh, there's an open seat.
exactly. We need an open seat.
Or you can
That's
stack
but
for it.
But of course,
if
Thanos
I
would
don't
snap him back. But yes,
but if I don't get rid of Mitch McConnell, McConnell will find a way to get a new one in there.
There'll be
Right?
13
So-
of them now.
Yeah.
Keep in
He'll be
mind
like,
the Republicans
by
have
the-
a minority in the Senate.
Well, by the way, now
Whoa, you are talking way too fast if you're Mitch
no,
McConnell.
Mitch McConnell's going to pull some old rule out of his ass and run the Senate somehow.
I remember back after Reconstruction.
Did you remember no sliding backwards on chutes and ladders? I have to snap turtleneck Mitch.
Yes.
Wow. See, now that's fine. You went with a personal choice.
But I will say this: Brett Kavanaugh.
Right
why?
there.
Why the prank? He likes to get fucked up. The night that I prank,
it's gonna.
That's true.
We're
Give
gonna
him a
get
bunch of
hammered.
Budweisers.
He's not gonna remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't know.
Me and my friend like
You
to
know?
drink beers.
And then I'm gonna videotape the whole thing and get him kicked off the Supreme Court anyway because I'll have videotape evidence of him.
I mean,
And our show is gonna go through.
there's no way to get. What do you have to? The only way you can get rid of somebody on the Supreme Court is he would have to be impeached.
They might
can step
impeach him
down.
after the alternative lifestyles tape comes out.
Nah, you know how many Republicans have alternative lifestyles that don't tell us?
You're right. He'd
Same
just
amount
say-
as in every other. Same amount as in every other.
He would
He-
just
they
say,
keep
"I
him.
deny
They
this
keep him.
deep fake. I deny this.
Look,
I did not do
it's
it."
a deep fake, and I took one for the team. Whatever, the CIA tried to set me up. I did what I did. It just, But yeah, I feel you. I mean,
Yo, your boy Borat caught Rudy with his pants down, literally.
Yeah, and nothing happened. All right, so as we close out this stream, Mark, I think we played this game with you, so we won't play with you. We'll end off on this game. Rev, you haven't been here before on this stream. We'll play our last game with you. It's called 4 Down Territory. We played this with you, I think, Mark, right? Where we asked you 4 questions.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll play with Rev. 4 Down Territory, Rev, to close this off. We'll ask you 4 questions, holiday or Thanksgiving related. You'll give us 4 answers. And because of the night, we'll keep them holiday / Thanksgiving related.
I'm ready.
I will start with.
I'm ready.
When you are going to the dessert tray, what is the dessert of choice for Rev McGinnis?
what I'm going to for do I just name one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your favorite Thanksgiving related,
but it has to be a Thanksgiving or a Christmas theme.
Right.
Yeah.
Those
I mean, unless you don't celebrate it and you celebrate like fucking
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure, it wasn't at a bat mitzvah or something, and I had to, go with what was on the table.
Kwanzaa and bat mitzvahs are the same thing from now on. Kanye West.
Yeah, but we're not giving you a choice though, so like it can be whatever.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would
table.
say on the dessert table. Wait, we're talking real food, right? We're not back to the not back to the snap crackle pop.
So
thing?
like pumpkin pie, apple pie, whatever you want.
These are get to know you questions that are usually at the beginning.
Yeah. This is great. This is great. So, I would go with probably something that might not strike people because I could go with so many choices, but because I would go with the holidays, and this is very personal, it would be homemade vanilla ice cream.
Ooh.
Because it's something I used to do with my grandma and my uncles and my cousins and stuff,
Okay.
Are you when I was a
topping it
kid?
with anything?
Hot fudge. Yeah.
Hot fudge.
But not the homemade vanilla. No, it's just by itself. I mean, that is the most delicious ice cream. I've had ice creams that are pretty close to being almost as good, but when you throw in the sentimentality on there, instead of the hot fudge,
can't beat it.
Man, you cannot beat homemade ice cream.
Do you eat it out of the little stainless steel?
Well, the hard part is not having your uncle remember at 11 p.m. because it's got to get cold and everything. So if you do it early enough, it's got to sit in the freezer for a while too after you get it all stirred up, if I remember right. But no, we would eat it as soon as it's churned, and it's still a little drippy, probably, But if we, as we got older, we would do it exactly the right way. But I mean, I'm telling you, we get an ice cream actually from a premium ice cream from Aldi that is phenomenal. One of the best vanilla premium ice creams. Again, you don't need to put anything on it, but nothing comes close to homemade.
Do you have quick tangent? Do you have Oberweis?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the only I generally tweet about it as some kind of what do you call it? Penance? What is it? Because Jim Oberweis.
Oh, he's
who
a piece
I
of shit.
personally
A piece of
detest.
garbage.
Right, but
Yeah.
he makes the absolute best eggnog on the planet.
Absolutely.
Oh, I totally
And
disagree. I can't stand Oberweis eggnog. It's the only item they have I don't like.
Oh my God! I dropped $10 for that thing, plus $2.50
No,
on the
I'm out
deposit
bottle
return.
for
the
eggnog.
bottle deposit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you hate it, or so you like their milk and everything else? Yeah,
I
mean,
like
that's gotta be
everything from
personal taste.
Overwise. Their Christmas peppermint ice cream is fucking awesome.
Y'all are both smoking that good shit.
But Jim
The
Oberweis,
the best thing the
is
Oberweis
an
family,
absolute piece of shit.
the best
No,
thing
like, if
the
I go to the
Oberweis
Oberweis
family
ice
ever
cream
fucking
shop-
put out is their fucking chocolate milk. It's better than air.
Their
Oberweis
chocolate milk is really
milk.
good.
It's
Yeah.
better than
But
oxygen.
Mikey, you
It's
like
really good.
Do you like their eggnog, or do you like eggnog, or?
Oh, eggnog is for white people. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
I
that's
didn't know
fair
I
enough.
was
Now,
allowed,
I'll
I
tell
didn't
you
know I was
this.
allowed to
I'll tell you
drink
this.
y'all's cultural drink. We
Jason,
won't fuck with
do you
eggs.
drink eggnog?
Yes, but my mom's eggnog is the
Homemade?
one that I love.
Pasteurized?
Yeah, my
I
mom
can't-
makes
can't
it and
beat
puts
that.
the rum, the Myers dark rum in it because of the
Yeah.
raw eggs. It is so fucking good, and no one has ever tried it and said it's
Well,
not.
yeah, that's not comparable. That's
Stop
like the homemade
cheating.
ice cream thing. But it
is.
just quickly then, anybody out there, go to a Starbucks and ask them, don't put any milk in it, 100% eggnog, and have it steamed. Oh, it's really good. Really good.
We'll try that. All right, Mark, ask Rev any question.
No milk, though.
Thanksgiving related.
Yeah. What is the best dish you'd like to have for Thanksgiving?
My favorite dish for Thanksgiving. I will put it out. I'm going to have to just, I can't plate the whole thing, or can I plate the meal the way I make it?
Hit it up.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll plate the meal. So I have cooked Thanksgiving dinner for 3 people and 40 people, depending on when we lived out in the suburbs with my first wife, we would have probably 30, I think would be the max, 3 birds, one on the grill, one in my oven, one in the oven of the neighbors, and a couple of days, getting everything together. But I always pretty much plate the same thing. And I'm a really good cook, especially this dish, because I've done it so many times. But until 2 years ago, first Thanksgiving of COVID, some friends gave us some jerk seasoning.
Ooh, there you
And
go.
my wife is from Jamaica. And oh my
you're in
God,
trouble.
I made jerk turkey, and I can make curry chicken. I mean, Jamaicans eat my Jamaican food, and it was awesome. So we now do the jerk turkey, but otherwise, it is my mom would do, and my grandmas would do the canned yams, but I do, as well, they're all yams, they're not sweet potatoes, but I do the what most people would call sweet potatoes, and I dice them up, and then I just boil them a little to kind of cook them, so I don't have to have them in the oven as long, because I usually need the oven space.
Right.
So those with like some brown sugar and marshmallows, and then I will kind of toast the marshmallows on top down in the broiler, and green beans for sure. And then we will have, I don't have to make the homemade rolls anymore because there's a company that does them really well. I've got some in the fridge right now, even though I'm not having Thanksgiving here tomorrow. They're there. And then, so the turkey and the yams, the green beans, then mashed potatoes, homemade mashed potatoes, and gravy and turkey on those rolls, or preferably a nice homemade bread sliced. So I do an open faced, sandwich with mashed potatoes. Oh, I mean, I have been to the finest, ooh, yes, we're going there for Thanksgiving, and I don't give a damn. I am making that open face fucking turkey sandwich. I don't care how expensive your bird was, how fancy it tastes. I know one of my ex-sister-in-laws was like, I dare you, you know what I mean? But fuck that. So I make an open face, Yes, exactly. It was, don't you know that's not even turkey? It's one of those little bird things that you bite its head off and it bleeds as you eat it. Whatever. Just you wear a napkin over your head. What the fuck is that? Anyway, and then I, so the mashed potatoes, gravy, bread. If I am so gonna go, if it's at home, I will then make sure I have some corn to put on there too, because I am gonna go a little hillbilly on it. But
you got to
I
have
definitely
something
have the
visible
open
in the
face.
next morning's stool.
Exactly. That way you can tell you ate it,
That way you know when the meal is completely gone.
And hopefully I will have bought the largest antibiotic induced massive turkey so that I can have that same meal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for about 4 days.
Extra GMOs, please.
Yes.
Yeah, I want my
yes,
turkey to
yes.
fucking bench press 60 pounds, or I
man.
don't want it.
Usually
I
we
love
spend 300
Thanksgiving dinner.
liberals spend 364 days a year railing against GMOs, but on Thanksgiving I'll take extra GMOs on that plate.
You got that shit 100% backwards. 100% backwards. It's the fucking Republicans who think GMOs give you 5G Wi-Fi cancer.
Well, no, both on the left and the right, they're all, you go far enough, they're both goofy about that. And then, of course, stuffing and is on there as well.
Oyster?
And then, no, because my parents didn't make me, we didn't eat seafood, so no, it's not oyster. And actually, as of the last few years, it's a local Chicago company. I can't think of the name of it right now, but I do it's like a potato stuffing, and it's a softer stuffing, totally different. And I don't do it in the cavity of the bird anymore because I just got spooked about the, because when I'm making it for, the neighbors and my extended family and everything, like, I just don't want to poison anybody. So I don't stuff the cavity of the bird anymore. But, so I had to come up with a different stuffing. And then there's, there'll be a cranberry, just the canned cranberry thing on the, there, because that comes from my grandma. That's pretty much it. I will probably, so there will be a request from my wife for something weird, you know what I mean? Not Thanksgiving at all. So I'll have to make that, whatever that might be. And that's it.
Okay. I know it's been a long answer, so one word segue or tangent to this, not tangent, attachment to it. What's for wash? What are you drinking along with that meal that Mark?
Oh, well, I come from a long line. I come from a long line of alcoholics, and my grandfather, my father, and my dad weren't big drinkers. I'm not an anti-drinker, but I've been smoking weed since I was 12. So because it was in a different universe, it was legal, of course. But what am I drinking? Probably water, or it's Thanksgiving. So, if it's Chipotle, I have a Coke, right? You know what I mean? But Thanksgiving, there'll be a little eggnog when we're done, maybe. But yeah, I mean, there's no special Thanksgiving drink for me.
Just the water to keep the palate clean. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, our 9-year-old, like, he doesn't get soda and all that kind of stuff very often, so we don't usually have it in the place. I mean, we mostly just drink orange juice and water around here. So,
Mikey, what's your question?
I thought I
They
wrote
saved
it.
the best for last.
No, there's two more. It's 4 down territory.
No, 3 is fine. We're 5:23 in. Count.
I thought we'd go 8 hours. Anyway, go ahead.
Let a win be a win, Dutch. Let a win be a win. Fuck. What was my question? My question had to do with food. Oh, what's the one thing that you hope no one ever asks you to bring?
well, that's interesting. The one thing I hope no one ever asks me to bring. All right. Not that I wouldn't like it, but is something that it's probably not that difficult to make, but there's no way I could ever make it as good as my aunts or my grandma. And it's God, I got to think what it's called. It's a very Midwestern. It's a green
River
salad, but it's not. It's a sweet thing, and it's made like a. Yeah. It's
Ambrosia
not
salad.
ambrosia, because ambrosia is a little more refined, but it is like a dirty Indiana version of ambrosia. And that it's so good. So that's why I just couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't
Watergate
bring that.
salad.
Yeah.
Pistachio ambrosia.
Yeah, it's in that category
Green
of
pistachio
things.
pudding.
Yeah, it's green pistachio pudding. Yep. That's the one.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make that either. It looks like a fucking nightmare. It looks like 1,000 steps.
It's like it's my ex-mother-in-law's mother made pie crust that I literally, and my mother-in-law too, we would literally be making it with her in the kitchen table, like all the same ingredients, doing exactly what she did. And it was her DNA on her skin or something that just gave it that extra taste. I mean, you just could not replicate her pie crust. I love pie crust. I will scoop the filling out of a good pie crust and eat the filling, first, so I can savor the best part. She made the best pie crust humanly possible. So I would hate for anybody to want me to.
How
I can't
people
do
that?
pies. I can't do pies like that because I've had the best. I can't even get close.
They will tell you their recipe. You know why you can never quite match it? Because they're lying.
That might be true, but I mean,
They sending y'all off. They're like, add 17 teaspoons of baking soda. That'll throw them off the scent. They never give you the real recipe. You know what I mean? They just give you something.
Right. They give you something close.
Off.
Yeah.
It's in the
So
ballpark.
you can never do it. Just so you can never nail it. Can't have
But then, before they pass away, though, they need to run you into a secret room and give you the secret. But
Hell no.
But the other thing I want to tell you is, if you want
Mop
the best
cookies.
apple pie that you've ever had in your life, you can. I think you can. I'm sure you can have them shipped to you. They're about $60.
Holy
But
shit.
it is, yeah. But it is no. It's insane what they cost. But it is an apple pie in the bag from this one little bakery restaurant in Wisconsin. I've made all kinds of apple pies. I've
The
had all kinds
Mars
of apple
Cheese
pies.
House.
Yeah, it is by far as a dessert item, it's one of the best things I've ever eaten. As an apple pie, it's the best in history. Apple pie in a bag somewhere in Wisconsin. And my wife's employers will bring us one once in a while because they have a place up there. So
Well, there we go. Rev,
yeah, they got to know me a little bit through
been-
food.
you've been a pleasure to have on. I look forward, and just so you guys know, Rev is going to be hosting with Kim. Kim has 4 people who are going to be co-hosting with her on her show. It's going to be like a one. Rev, I believe, is doing the first Tuesday of every month. If I'm not
Yes, that
turn.
was the plan.
Yeah, and then Amani is going to do the who is one of the national directors with Soul Strategies, who does their goal is to help elect Democrats nationwide. We'll be doing the second weekend of every month. Mark, you're actually going to be on Kim's show in about a week and a half. So you will be on, I believe, the show with Rev. Though they did move that to, it's not December 1st anymore, right? I'm not sure if I told you this or not yet, Mark. She had to change the date of the show to Tuesday. So hopefully you're okay with that. I believe it's the 29th or the
oh, you mean like next
2
week?
days before what we talked about. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I can do that, depending on the time.
He's got like a Guadir or something he's got to do.
Let me know. But one way or the other, we'll make it work. She literally just changed this. So I think you guys are starting that next week, if I remember correctly. Is that Rev? So they'll be starting to do Breaking Barriers on Tuesdays. And I don't know who the other 2 hosts are. Kim does. It's on her. So and then when there's 5 Tuesdays in a month, me or Mikey or Haas or Anna or somebody will jump in that 5th Tuesday. So
Always welcome to do more shows with you.
hey, we liked having you, man. Thanks for coming. And Mark, before we go, well, Rev, go ahead real quick. Give us the 30-second pitch on your show how people can find it, and then Mark the same for your book, and then we'll roll out of here and we'll.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I
we'll-
want to hear about that. And Mark, I definitely will. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm not super active on Twitter. LinkedIn, you can catch me there.
Well, listen. Yeah, or Jason can send me, or
I'll connect.
You know,
I'll
we
connect
just
you
need to
guys.
chat. I'd like to have you on my show.
We'll get
so,
you. We'll get you hooked up.
But
yeah, I can. Once
you
we
don't
get
have
off,
to answer now.
once we get off live stream, I can give you my email. You can just reach me through there. That's the best way to do it for me. So
Perfect. And I don't like to put people on the spot to agree or not, So yeah, but let's talk. And then so I am on Fireside with which is Mark Cuban's platform. It's a bit of it's a very interesting place, and they just bought a streaming company. And I was just featured a couple of weeks ago as a featured person in their newsletter and stuff. So I'm enjoying it a lot. And I have 2 shows now. The first show is my main show. It's called Talk with Revolution. It is on Wednesday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I interview all kinds of people, scientists, artists, anybody that I find interesting, and people, community leaders, and all kinds of folks. Last week I had Patrick Gallagher, whose very first film was Master and Commander with Russell Crowe. I mean, he's a character actor, and he was Attila the Hun in Night of the Museum, and he's on a show right now on Paramount Network, I think. And as I said, I've got the Fear of Walking Dead co-producer coming up, so we have a lot of fun stuff on Talk with Revolution. And then I have a new show called So Far This Week in the Chai. It will be on Thursday.
Is that a live? Is your show live?
Yeah.
Okay. On YouTube.
And then it is live on YouTube, and maybe Facebook. But I mean, I don't honestly, I don't pay attention to those that much because it's broadcast off Fireside as well, live. But yes, it is out there. And then I know this is way more than 30 seconds, but the So Far This Week in the Chai is going to be about Chicago politics, big city politics, but then we're going to have events, and we'll probably talk about some nonprofits and stuff. I'm definitely trying to do something.
Why the
more
dailies
local.
and the Madigans suck?
Yeah. I'm going to try and do something a little more local. I'm going to have Andre Vasquez, the 40th Ward Alderman, should be on soon, and a bunch of Chicago people. So it'll be fun. Lori
Mark, you're
Lightfoot
up,
will
brother.
not be joining me.
Mark, you're up. Where can people buy your book?
yeah,
and-
I'll be quick. So Let's Get Sincere debut book. Pick it up. You can find it online. I know somebody shared the links from Barnes & Noble and Amazon on the comments section. You can find it there. You can just query Let's Get Sincere. You'll find it. Pick it up. How to Be an Ally. It goes over everything you really want to know. 80,000 words is my debut book. So check it out. And that's it.
What's it about, man?
I just said How to Be an Ally to a Disadvantaged Community. It's a self-help book.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, very
You
cool.
got
That's
the
very cool.
mic kind of faded out there. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah.
I don't want to take up too much of you guys' time. Just pick it up online. Or you could watch our previous show on the Dig on allyship.
Yeah, we did we did a show. If you look back in our past library, we did a more of a full breakdown on the whole topic. So if you search on our channel for Mark Barrios Ayala, you'll find that show. So
That is groovy,
that
man.
being said-
I wouldn't have to pick that up.
No, for sure.
I'm
We
gonna
like to cross support here.
take directorial control. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. Hey Dutch, another Black Wednesday show in the books. How about it?
Yes.
How about it?
How about that?
What are you thankful for this year, Dutch?
I am thankful for the many friends and family. Well, not family, but the many friends. Because I have no family on the show.
Keep it brief.
I'll tell you.
Stay fucking
I'm
don't go
thankful for
dark,
3 things.
God damn it! I'm thankful the
I'm thankful for
meteorite
3
didn't
things.
strike my wife. Like, chill.
Nah, I'm thankful. She might not feel the same way. I'm thankful for 3 things. Number 1, the development that my autistic son has shown in the last year. It's been pretty great.
Number two, the fact that the wife and I are both still working. I've, my job has been laying people off. I can get laid off any day. So, but at the moment I'm good. And that's, I'm 6 months past when I thought I would be. And number three is the connections and friends and people that we have made on this network. We need more listeners and we need more contributions for sure.
This is what you're thankful for, not what you want to
I am
complain
thankful.
about.
No, but I am thankful for Mikey always yelling at me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mikey, what are you most thankful for?
Nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
The Bin Podcast. Tune in on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Catch it on Wednesdays right before this piece of trash. No. Number one, I'm thankful that my wife is tired but happy and healthy. Baby's growing well, and I can't wait to meet her. I'm sick of waiting now. I'm geeked up. I'm ready. I'm primed and ready to be a dad. So I'm thankful that our pregnancy is going well. I'm thankful that I was able to step away from the business platform that I was on presently because it was literally killing me. I was not in a good spot, and leaving there is probably the best thing for me. It's been a rough growing process since then, but I can't do that anymore. It's not good for me. And I'm also thankful for the dig, because even though Dutch drives me up every fucking wall that I didn't even know existed, we're doing good. And we're doing a lot of good. And whether or not people acknowledge that or give millions of dollars to that or whatever the case may be, it's not the most popular work, but it's good work. And now that I've left my former business structure, that feels perfect. And we will grow because sunlight disinfects, but it also helps new plants. So as things start to become unveiled and people start to yearn for things that are more true as opposed to less true, I think we're going to come right in fashion, and we're going to be established and ready for the new people as they jump on board this Dig on America thing that we've been working out. So,
yeah, and I think you'll agree. We've had our trials and errors, but like as far as people go, and we're adding Rev, and I know you haven't met Amani yet, but you will fucking adore her.
You say that.
No, you
I'll
believe me. She was on the show with Kim on Thursday.
Challenge accepted.
Went out. I am surrounded by the best of the best of the best people.
Yep, we're pretty good.
So it's a pretty good fucking team, and
awesome.
It would be close to impossible for people to not catch on to that eventually.
It will.
So,
and when they do, they'll be cool. But everybody who's here now, hey, you're a hipster. You liked us before we were cool.
You're an OG. So we will raid. Not many people on right now. It's a holiday. I guess Echoplex. Unless you have someone that you know.
I mean, I was gonna stream, but it's also 2:00 in the morning. I gotta drive tomorrow. I've been drinking. I'm probably gonna call it. So yeah, let's give somebody.
Yeah, I've rated Time for Tinfoil a couple times recently. One time he didn't even say.
I got one for you. And this is a homie.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Right.
Yeah, put them on there, Alpha. So stick with us, listeners, for 2 minutes while we do it. Not even 2 minutes. 45 seconds.
And then are you doing it from
from Twitch?
From the Twitch website?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will follow Ben Shady.
While he's doing that,
tell him who that is.
Ben Shady is one of my acolytes. I trained him, and he's a producer too. So he does work like I do work, to make people's streams look good when they stream online. But from all of us here at Dig on America, for Anna, for Haas, from Jason, and for me, thank you guys so much for another year. We're grateful for you guys. You guys keep us going. Comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys know what happens with YouTube. Me and Dutch will argue about that when we get off stream. Jesus Christ.
We will.
But thanks, guys. Make sure you go to if you're listening later, Twitter at Dig on America, on Twitch at Dig on America, on YouTube, youtube.com/ you guessed it, Dig on America, patreon.com/Dig on America. Get
I
them
sense a
pledges
theme.
in. Get them pledges in. And if you guys need any of our links or anything like that, just go to our Twitter or something like that, and we'll have all of the links. So if you guys want to buy merch, all that good stuff, it'll be in our profile.
Right.
But yeah, I think we're ready to raid. So gobble gobble, bitches, and stay classy.
Gobble, gobble.
Stay classy, San Diego.
Yep. The raid will start in 9 seconds.
You're supposed to start it already and then signal me.
Sometimes it goes to it beforehand. So
Got it.
I only see 5 of the 7 of you on there. Here we go. Bye.
All right. End it.